Hi, sorry, late. Busy doing things. How's everybody this fine Saturday morning? Or I suppose depending on where you are, it's already afternoon, because that is what time it is on, you know, the stage that we're going to be watching. And, you know, I don't even want to mess around with it because I want to see what segments they have on the desk. So, I am going to tune in to the stream right now. I'm just gonna hop right into it.
Okay, let's hear it.
Because they're asking questions of the desk right now.
Beautiful. I mean,
all right, first question.
He is.
Gibbs is beautiful.
I actually didn't even see the question.
Put the ball in the back of the net. That's all you got to worry about.
Oh,
There's
also,
too much
I already
you
went on a
actually
run
have to
this
know
morning,
about
so
Rocket
do
League
not judge
besides
me. I'm
that the
eating an
cars
ice
can
cream
actually
bar.
fly, right?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
about the only thing. Besides that, it's like it's kind of like
eating
hockey,
an
I
ice
would
cream
say.
bar
So,
right now.
you know,
I'd say number
At
3. These guys
9:30
make it
in the
look so
morning.
easy. I was even
It's
a
summer.
professional. And
Take me a break.
sometimes I'm watching Zen. I'm like, oh, I want to go jump back on the game and think, okay, it's actually not that easy to get instant double flip or triple flip resets.
Yeah.
So it is a toughie. It's so hard.
I'd say if any team with mostly French players loses today, that's a big deal. That would be the thing I would say.
Fair.
Yeah.
What you got?
Okay, next one was from Jushu, and they want to know, it might be an obvious answer here, which player has been dominating so far, aka early MVP?
Ooh, I mean, well, we were just talking about LJ, and we were talking about Killers as well. Is there something else we want to talk
Leaf
about?
looks a little bit
I feel
awkward
like,
in the crowd.
like
won't lie.
LJ probably is my
Maybe
front
it's his
runner
leg
because
tap.
twins are splitting duties.
Okay.
You know, LANdon Falcons. There's always Zen.
He's been fantastic still. Yep.
You always got to put him there, but I do feel like what LJ has done so far for his team would put him in the MVP conversation. But the problem is, you got to go far in this playoff bracket, right? So he might falter a bit.
I feel like we got to talk about Beast Mode as well, Bates.
Beast Mode's got to be up there. I mean, he kind of stat pad a little bit playing against Power.
True.
And then they didn't perform against Falcons, but he
Yeah,
did.
Beast Mode's not
Bad
bad.
against Gen
If
G,
they
though.
did stat pad against
Who would you
JG as
guys
well,
put
clutch
as
goals,
the
so
early
Beast is up there
MVP?
too.
I'm trying to
all
think.
right. Leaf, what's next?
All right, I got one more for
I
Bates
would
here.
probably
Chiliaro
say-
wants to know,
Yay.
if G2 suddenly left Rocket League,
Hi,
they're
King,
gone.
how's it going?
Who you moving on to?
Ooh.
G2 suddenly left.
Ooh.
Rocket League, who TP's
Let's
right?
see here.
Oh,
G2 left.
That's a tough question.
I could root for.
Yeah, early MVP, I'd probably say like
give me the
LJ
blue
or
wall. I'm
something.
gonna root for the blue wall.
Okay.
If G2
You
left.
got Killers?
I'm gonna get the
Okay.
blue
That's a
wall.
good shout.
There we go.
I mean, that's what the crowd
You're
vote
just
was
following-
for
he likes
MVP
rooting for
yesterday.
winners.
That's right.
That makes a lot of sense. All right, I think we got time for one more,
So
Leaf.
that's not.
All right,
that's
I'm
not
going
bad.
to head this one over to CJ then.
Yes.
This one comes from Lawler. You might know him.
Oh, okay.
He wants to know, basically, what is it going to take for someone to dethrone Torres as the GOAT in OCE and make top 8 again?
Okay,
Oh, man, I think we
this
need
question,
that boot camp. The length
I
of
have
the world's
no
boot
idea.
Camp might help Power. I think they might need that. But I don't know. I think just getting back to the basics. I think we sit
I
there
think
back
Power
in OCE, we
did
watch
pretty
Europe, we
good
watch,
yesterday.
your Zens of the
Or
world.
they did pretty
just,
good
and think, oh, they're
for
so
the
much
major.
mechanically better.
It's
I
just
need to
like-
be able to hit double, triple flip
Well,
resets.
let's see.
But I think
What
for the
sort
most
of,
part, when OCE comes on land, it's just the fundamentals
teams
that
did they
let them
run
down. It's
into?
not
So
the
they
individual
did-
mechanics, the skill.
they did the
It's just,
most
you know, rotation, structure, positioning.
beating
Yeah, I
Roll on
agree.
land.
Because I do
Oxygen,
see
and then they went up against
there's a lot of times
G2,
in games, like,
arguably
they
one
look
of the
comparable to
teams
their
that could
opponents,
win the major,
but
and then
there's
they went up
always
against
one of those games
SSG.
where they fall into those
Very
OC
strong,
trappings where like the
NA,
rotations get messed up, or
easy
the
one
whiffs
with Game
happen.
In,
So,
and then
as long as you get
another
that consistency
really
down,
strong
you're
NA
about the
team.
basics,
Like
the
I think
fundamentals.
Power
Yeah,
did
that's
pretty
all I
good.
have.
If they had maybe like
Yeah,
OG
definitely.
instead of
A lot goes into
SSG,
being a professional Rocket League player. Leaf, thanks so much for taking the time
and then
to talk
I'd
with us. We'll talk to
say
you
Hey, Norris,
a
thank
little
you,
bit
and
later.
like
thank all of
toss
you.
in a Twisted Minds
We'll
or
see
Team
a little
Secret
bit
in there.
later
I
on.
think
Team
Power
104,
would have
making
maybe made it through
live
the top
in the
8.
building
But
a little bit later on. So
you know.
we'll get to hear from them and from Leaf. Speaking of,
Anyways, let's
this
go
isn't
back.
predictions, I guess. We've been power ranking the teams,
Beast
all
Mode or
16
Daniel?
teams that are
That'd be
here in
your
London every
MVP
day,
so
and
far?
updating as the results come in, so we can show you the new power rankings here for day number 3.
Also not bad.
No surprise,
I mean, I guess
you
it
go
makes sense to put
3-0.
somebody
We
on
think you're really
Vitality
good.
or,
so, Team Falcons, undisputed
Falcons
number
through.
1 on top of the power rankings.
But so far, with our caster power rankings, number 1 has been a curse. It was BDS day 1, they lost, then it was G2. Now it's Falcons, but this is unanimous. This is the first time it's unanimous number 1.
Who do you
is
guys
Falcons.
want to go
I think
through
if
today?
you're going to look at
Because
a
we've
team
got.
that might be
let's look at
harshly
the matchups.
rated at Space Station
Or you
Gaming, the
continue
only
listening.
team they lost to was Falcons. So if you're giving Falcons
Yeah.
unanimous
And it was
number
in
1,
five.
I think
they
it's
lost to them
who's
in
first?
5. I mean, 7 looks pretty tough.
It does
SSG
look pretty
G2,
tough, but
and
I
then
mean,
they'll
it
go
all really comes down to
to
this. All 8
then they'll
teams,
go
they all can win the
Falcons,
tournament. That's why they're all in the top
Gen
8 in the power
G,
rankings at the moment. Don't think it
Gentlemates,
even matters. It's a
BDS,
new
and then
day,
the
single
rematch. Oh, they're
elimination,
leaving
one
the
best of
rematch
7,
to
going up
last?
against whoever's across the pitch.
Actually,
there
I
is
think
a
that's a
big
good
gap.
idea.
Gentlemates 4.2, then Gen G 6.2.
Okay, so
I think
first one,
the top 5
SSG
seems
G2.
very,
Who you guys got?
very close of who could win
I
this
mean,
major. I think a lot of people.
It's easy to pick
don't
G2,
think
right?
that the bottom 3 can.
Pretty
but, like,
easy
if
to
any of
pick
those
G2,
three,
given
I
that
would
you
say
know they
FURIA,
have
like,
been the
if they
best
get
in the
hot,
region.
watch out
But
for
like,
I'm
kind
proud
of rooting for the
our
underdog
talent team
here. I want
that,
SSG
we
to
all
show
successfully
everybody
put
that they're
the
they're
remaining
not
8
playing
teams
around.
in the top 8.
They're here to win.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we
Dude,
read the
Falcons
rules, right? We've
Vitality
done something else there,
Finals
but good job,
rematch.
everyone,
I
for putting
mean-
that one together. Speaking of putting things
Oh, yeah,
together,
that
the
could
power
work.
rankings are
Yeah, that'd be
wonderful.
sick.
They're fantastic. We got a little bit of time before we get to the gameplay today. Still 23 minutes before kickoff. So let's build a bracket. Let's put together what we think. Well, we already kind of did this. I'm setting it up strangely here. We put together a bracket. We all pooled our collective brains and made the infallible, correct, just spoilers on what's about to happen. We'll show you. This is the bracket
Oh, somebody
that we
knocked the
believe
camera.
genuinely, absolutely, 100% is going to happen. Bates, I mean, your stamp of approval
They're
is
putting
100%
FURIA
on this
over
bracket.
Vitality?
You
Alright.
led the charge on putting this together, didn't you?
Yeah, thank you, Bates. I appreciate it.
Interesting. I definitely didn't make this.
G2, Space Station,
That's funny. I know, I
Falcons.
love
Wow,
how they put it
a
on me. I mean, it's a good bracket. I
4-1
can see it happening.
Falcons Gen
FURIA
G.
beating Vitality.
That's a big
I mean,
upset.
I don't know about that.
That would be an upset, and it's probably going to have to take them all the way to Game 7 for that ultimately to end
I mean,
up
yeah,
happening.
Falcons did
G2 beating
3-0
SSG.
G2,
They do it
so
every
maybe.
single time. Falcons slapping Gen G.
I really
That
want
could happen
Ross
as
to
well.
win it all.
BDS
Hey, I'm
getting
with
revenge
you.
against
If-
Alpine.
oh
That could
my
happen as well. I
gosh.
think it
That-
would have
that
to go all
just-
the way to 7. So whoever made this, you did a good job
Even
so far.
thinking
made
about
it.
it, like,
You made this.
Yeah, you
oh
made it.
man,
And
if
in our
Falcons
top four, I
won
love
this
it.
major,
4
if
different
Falcons
regions
were
for
the
first
first
time
team
in
with
RLCS
the
history.
twins,
That's what I think a lot of us want.
outside
Wait,
of
no.
NA or
This
EU
really is the
to
grand
win
final
a
is the main
win an
point. I don't see a
RLCS
European
event.
team in there.
Woo.
That would be incredible,
That would be
right?
sick.
And obviously Falcons winning, and it had to be 4-1 because G2 they make
No,
every grand
EU finals
finals
would be
and then
nice.
they lose
True.
4-1.
Two NA teams as well.
You know, and
MENA
that means
NA.
more coming from you, King, given that you are
That's
EU.
right. Hey, listen, we were talking earlier about like,
I
what do
just,
Rocket
you know,
League
it's-
fans who are
it's
tuning
not
in
as
for the first time need to
entertaining
know to
after a
watch
while
RLCS.
when
There
it's the
has
same
never in the
teams that are
history
on
of
top or the
Neverdom
same
been
region
a
that's on top.
international
Like,
grand
even if it
finals
was
that did
NA
not
that was
include a
on top,
European
you'd be
team.
like,
So
no,
this
I
would
want
be
somebody else.
unprecedented if it happened.
Yeah.
And also, MENA has never won a major title.
Absolutely.
So Falcons are trying to do that as well. They made
There's
it to
also-
one grand finals before. That was in London, but they failed there. So.
And we've never had an international top 4, right? All 4 teams.
Yes,
don't
and
know
all
each
four.
other.
So I think we are primed for something historic.
We're predicting with our hearts, you know, and a little bit our heads. It's one of the
That's
most
very close.
believable, crazy brackets we've ever built.
It
so I'm
is.
excited to get
That's a
into it,
good
folks.
point
Now,
that,
we said we talk to Leaf again a little bit later. Leaf is standing by with a
'Cause it's
special
like-
member of the community.
Yeah, maybe it's still crazy to
A
predict
special
like
member
an all,
might be an understatement here. I'm hanging out with
all
Latham
varied
here.
region top 4, but like it's
That's
actually
right.
not that crazy with how strong FURIA and
From
Falcons look.
pro
You know,
to coach to manager to content creator. You've casted as well. You've been all over the place here. And now you've been dabbling in playing at a higher level a little bit recently too. So I want to get your thoughts as to the growth that we've seen in the meta of Rocket League in these players.
Right. Well, I say that London and Copperbox is synonymous with Rocket League at this point. This is the third
Absolutely.
time that we've been here. This is my first time, though. I didn't get to come.
Well, welcome.
On the yeah, exactly. I'm very excited. 104
Brits
is
don't
behind
like
us here. They've
French.
been great every
so if
tournament.
Oxygen was in the top, you wouldn't
but yeah,
mind
I
if
haven't- This
Oxygen
is my neck of the
would
woods
have
for the
won if
last,
they
I
made
think,
it through from
half a
yesterday.
decade. I've been around Rocket League since the start, so 8 years now and counting, or
Right.
7.5.
It's almost
and
a decade. That's crazy.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm getting old. I'm almost 30.
Let's not. So tell me about the meta then. Like, I mean, these
I
players
didn't
are
realize
so
that
good now.
Lathamir has tattoos.
They really are. The meta constantly changes.
that's
I would
actually
say
a
that more
Rocket
recently
League
it's kind
ball
of
on his arm.
plateaued over the last couple of years, but there's always people like Zen that come out and really show that there's still much more to do with the game.
Well, we talked about how difficult it is. CJ said it's very hard. Just looking at it, it's harder than you think. Is there something in particular? I mean, is it just mechanics? Like, what is it that makes these players so great in your eyes?
I mean, the big difference between pros and the SSLs, high-level players that you see in ranked versus on the stage is really just the decision-making and the reaction time. People nowadays
Yeah,
are
they
very
don't
mechanical.
hesitate.
You're seeing grand champs, champion players who are flip resetting, double flip
The
reset,
best players
but the
don't
players who are
hesitate.
here,
They just have
they
that
don't make many
instinct. They-
mistakes.
they
You have to
practice,
open up
they
the
put
doors
enough
in a
hours.
very creative way to even get one goal on the board.
So is age going to be a problem? Are us old timers doomed?
I don't think so. I think
yeah.
I think Rocket League's one of those games where reaction time isn't as important. You have to have the brains, and I think
Right.
you know.
Is that just you trying to convince yourself?
A little bit of copium. Maybe a little bit of copium.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not there yet. I gotta
for anybody
de-rust
who
a little
doesn't
bit.
realize,
That's amazing.
Lathamir posted
Hey, well,
right at
final
the
question
end
here
of the
just for you on
last
way out then. I mean, are we going to see
the last
you
Open
try again in
qualifiers
the
that he
future?
was
'Cause these
going
open
to
quals are
try
cool
to
that anybody can try.
I tweeted about it. I've got some offers.
top
I haven't,
tier
like,
again.
It's a long off season, so I'm nothing yet. But I'm gonna be working, gonna be grinding, and obviously keeping up with the YouTube and everything. So that's the most important thing.
That's absolutely. If fans want to meet up later, is there any way to see you, hang out with you throughout the event?
I'll be trying to stay on the hallways to say hi. Don't be shy. I don't bite. I love to talk to people, get to meet you guys. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity for some people, so I want to make sure that they get their chance to see who they want to see.
That's awesome. Hey,
This
those guys are
is-
making some noise, so make some noise with them for Lathamir. Thanks for
Something
hanging out.
weird to
It's
say.
good
I
see
guess
you
I
here.
haven't seen Lathamir like on a cam in a long
Appreciate
time.
Lathamir being a part of this event. He's a huge part of the community.
Also, hi Penguin.
As are the Gentleman's fans.
But, like,
reigning, defending major
I,
champions right now. They've
I
brought
just
an army with
realized
them to root for. We'll
Lathamir
see,
looks
we'll
a
see the
lot
Gentleman's
like
split a little later on
a
today.
smaller,
It's gonna be
lesser known
loud
female
much later
creator.
today. It's gonna be fun.
that,
It's gonna be fun, and I think
I
these
played with
players
a couple
feed off
times
that
called
energy as well.
Miss
They
Rib,
always are
or
so
Ribby,
appreciative
Miss-
that the
Miss
fans
Ribby.
come
I
out
can't-
and cheer
she
for
always
them.
changes her name,
And
so I don't
like
know,
honestly,
but-
I feel like there is no team
Ms.
here
Ms.
that
Rib.
this crowd will not
Does
get
anybody
loud
know
for,
her?
so it's gonna be fun.
Yep. I think it's going to be pretty universal. I mean, we're back at the home of Rocket League. It's a spiritual
She
home.
played with
It's
Miss
great to be
Macho a
back. I
lot.
think we're just, I don't
That
know. I
helps.
think something special.
Usually
is in
streams
store.
on Twitch.
Got that feeling about
If
it.
there's one place that we could turn into like a Rocket League arena, it's this one.
You want to
Even
be
the
there right now?
South games?
Well, why aren't you there?
Well, that too. That's
Or
cool.
let's just buy it.
We
Yeah,
were
let's
to
just
just buy the building. You know,
I would
just-
love to be
just
there
the
too.
four of
There's
us will
nothing
pool our
like
money
the
when we
energy
go.
of an in-person
Speaking
crowd.
of of us all trying to like pool our energy and resources, we all pooled our knowledges to try and put together the best fantasy teams we possibly could. Some of us did better jobs than others. We could show you guys how the fantasy is going so far. Many players now, at least half the players knocked out of the tournament, which means some of these are going to be kind of locked into place, going to struggle to move. Bates, you're doing fantastic, bud.
Wow, number 2.
I am
you doing, Modern?
fantastic. I believe Stumpy is
It's been a
basically
hot
locked
second
in number
since I
one.
saw the
Monkey Moon and Chronic's averages are crazy. Versus
the,
those who knocked out of the tournament. He's
YouTube
going to win.
membership
so now it's really
icon,
about
so I just
everybody
had
else
to
fighting from two
double
through
check.
last. And at the moment, I'm holding 2 for the longest
You
I
gotta
can.
believe. You gotta
18
believe that
minutes
you
of
can
yapping
catch
till
up.
the
You have
game
LJ.
starts.
He can
I mean,
pop
that's
off.
what I
Again, we're
usually
talking
do.
about MVP.
We're just watching
statistical
the
performer
professionals
of the whole
yapping to
entire
me.
fantasy
Silly old
season
Montana
so far,
girl.
the 4 days we played. That's going to be hard to
Listen, I gave up as soon as
Yeah, CJ, what's going on, man?
Gibbs gave me that 16th seed.
And really, the real
Yeah,
reason
well, I
why
got
I'm
15
not
seeds, didn't
yapping
work
at
out. But
you
Bates
guys
had
and I'm
14,
letting
so
them
you
do
know
it is
excuses.
because I just want to eat my
But
ice cream
CJ,
bar.
you
Yep.
didn't pick a twin. That's your
I
problem.
earned it.
think.
I ran up a
At
mountain
point.
this morning.
Big TRK.
It's a bit of a problem,
So
but
I'm
I mean,
darn
the
well
Twins
gonna have an
aren't
ice cream
on
bar
any of the
before
top
10 a.m.
teams, are they?
James has been doing pretty well.
James and Stacks, both in the top half. So,
You gonna go
yeah.
play Rocket League
And
while you
T-Rex,
wait? Sounds
of
good.
course,
Good
is
luck in
doing
your
well,
games.
which you expect. He's the numbers guy, so.
He would, you know. He always finds a way there. I'm just happy to be in the top half here. So we got a few different talent competitions going on. One of them is the fantasy draft, we just showed you. The other one is always running a prediction battle, seeing who knows ball the best. It's been really difficult to know ball at this event. There's been a lot of topsy-turvy matches, I feel like. That's the excuse I'm going to make.
The fact that he changed.
Did someone say prediction
Champs,
Oh, those are
usually.
very
Four-time
cheap.
winner, 3-time winner, you know. So.
This is making me unhappy right now what you guys are doing. Can we show the numbers? Can we just pull up the graphic?
Why don't you pull where
Do you
CJ
want
is
one of
right
these?
now?
Let me have- yeah.
Where's CJ at right now?
Let's see, CJ.
23.
CJ, you are in the bottom half, slumming it down here with me, okay?
Chat.
Wait,
You
chat
gotta give
is
props.
up at
They are
top?
tied for first with
All
me
right.
and Bates. Bates, I just
How
gotta
are
say.
you two? Okay, Gibbs, I guess you're always up
Yes,
there, but
of
how
course.
on earth is T-Bates?
What are you
Because
going to
I know
have,
what I'm talking
Penguin?
No, here's the thing. Bates is close in both of these. He's gonna
Just
choke
got home
them
from
both.
celebrating
Final day,
midsummer
he's
with
gonna
family
somehow
and
find
friends.
a way to
Ooh,
not
what-
get one of
what
those
were you up
precious
to?
medals. So Bates, I
guys do
want
any,
to
like, group
crown
family
you a
activities?
champion at the end
Sounds
of
like a
this
good
weekend.
time.
All right, Bates. So
It
don't
doesn't
let me
sound
down.
like it. It doesn't
Don't
sound like
roll
you want to
except for
crown me. It
predictions,
actually
'cause
sounds like
you
you're
Mashed
on my
potatoes.
downfall. That's a major haterade energy.
That's one of my favorite
Jorby's up there
types
as
of
well, but
potatoes.
that entirely depends on how well
On
Furia
South
do. If
America.
they win the tournament, Jorby's probably taking out the
yes.
prediction
You're
contest.
asking how is T-Bates up so high? You got 3 North American teams in the
Yes.
bracket. That does help out a lot there.
help.
Gibbs, what are you going to do when chat wins this whole
T-Bates
thing? How do we
actually
give
hasn't
chat
been
a medal?
predicting.
I'm gonna have to buy a lot more of those 24
Like,
packs
as an NA
of
fanboy.
those shiny medals.
He's been
They cost
predicting with
$5
his head.
pop, so it's gonna get pricey. It's gonna get pricey.
Okay. Well, folks, we are getting
I'm not
closer
surprised
and
T-Bates is
closer
up near the
to
top.
getting the first match underway
'Cause the thing
under the
is,
copper box. It's going to be a great one. I think we could show
as
you
much
the
as some
schedule
people
of matches.
might not
Only
like to
4
admit
matches
it,
going to be played today. All best of
T-Bates
7.
does
Switching
know
up
his
the format
Rocket
a little
League.
bit, which means that
He
timeouts
just
are on
usually
the line,
plays always
for coaches
the
to be able
NA
to be used here.
fanboy card.
And
So
every one of these games, T-Bates, has something in store for it, has a story behind it. I mean, if you had to
100%.
pick one for people to like make sure they're tuned in and got their popcorn ready, which one is it?
you know, somebody on the Reddit, they posted that the 3-0 teams, or at least one of them loses every single time coming out of Swiss. And I think that FURIA Vitality matchup is very intriguing. Vitality, they bested FURIA the last 2 times they played on LAN. But FURIA, they kind of had to go through a tough road this time around. Vitality cruised through. This might be FURIA's best chance of taking out a Vitality team and taking out the reigning world champions.
And this is why I scripted it as the last match of the day. That is going to be the highlight match for sure. So look for that. But I like the BDS and Mates match. Obviously, it's a regional battle. Mates has the LAN wins. BDS has the online wins.
Are you guys
Will
preparing
that flip?
yourselves for
We'll have to see it.
Stacks
And obviously,
introductions?
FALCONS, that hot hand.
Yeah, 2 rematches from the Swiss stage already, so it's going to be interesting to see
should
how
be
the
gearing up
crowd
for it.
plays into that.
By the way, I like the
I mean,
stage.
we were talking about this is the first match of the day.
I'm pretty
we're
sure
building up to
it's
G2
almost-
versus SSG. SSG
Is it
on
exactly the
border.
same stage that they
Everyone was
had
like,
last
they're like
time?
8th, 9th. Maybe they slip
Either
through,
way, I
maybe
really
they
like
don't.
it.
But I think this is where they really have something to prove, right? Making it to top 8. Sort of an expectation. Making it to top 4 past G2, a team they have lost to 6 times in a row,
Yes.
that would be huge.
And that's the thing with Space Station. You lost 6 times in a row. You cannot get over that hump in NA. It doesn't matter, because if you win this match, this is the one everyone's going to recognize. So Space Station has their shot here. The problem is it's LJ, who normally is the best player on the field. The problem is he's going up against G2, who might have the 3 best players in North America.
I mean, they're not in NA anymore, so they've lost 6 times over there. It's on LAN, it's in a different continent.
Well, it's CJ. I mean, looking at the Falcons. Okay? I don't know. I think there's a different energy. The sun's never directly overhead over here. It's weird. But the Falcons, right? We expected great things
Wait,
about
what?
them in Copenhagen. They go
What
to
do you
Game
just
7 against
mean?
Carmine
It's never
Corp. They fall
directly
flat
overhead.
there
What does
after
that
looking
mean?
dominant in the Swiss. They're looking dominant again here. But you've been in this environment. You've gone from playing in a booth across from a team to playing in an arena in front of a crowd where you feel the stage underneath you. Like, it changes things.
100%, but they have been it. Well, TRK at least has been here before in this exact situation. So I think you'll take that experience, and I don't know, the Twins, there's something about them, Gibbs. I don't think they're phased by too much. They just keep on showing up and popping off.
So who did you have winning the entire tournament?
I changed to Falcons there.
Okay,
yeah,
smart,
I've got
smart.
Falcons.
That's
first.
what I got to.
Yeah.
They just look so dominant. Then LJ was saying that in
Changed to
scrims, like,
Falcons?
they're not only winning scrims, they're not dropping games in scrims. So Falcons are looking that dominant. So I feel like they're poised.
The sun's
to hoist
never in
that
the middle of the
Against NA
sky.
as well. I mean, G2.
Yeah, but if you're at the
didn't really
equator,
show up.
isn't it?
I mean, with Gen G match
Wait, no,
up,
I
they're
guess
a bit of
that's
a
not
different
right,
team,
'cause
G2 to
the
Gen
Earth
G,
is
so
still
there
on.
could be a clash. I can see an upset. I don't want to be that person that's like, anyone can win, but I can see it.
There's got to be
Gen G
somewhere
has-
where it's
there has-
directly
We've been talking about the
overhead.
Gen G slump. Is it over? Is it not right now? You know,
Yeah, the
Gen G
barbecues,
in
some
bracket
outdoor games,
on
activities
LAN
and all that.
always
Some of us
feels
went
just
for
different. They
swim
always
in
find a
the
way to
lake
show up. It was a
later
heartbreaking
at
loss for them in
night.
Copenhagen.
Yeah,
They
very
are
good
ready to
time.
get revenge.
Man,
we
I wanted
talked
to go
about
on a
it,
swim
when
today.
we power ranked all of North America. I'm like,
After I
still have Gen
finished
G number
running,
2.
there was a
I don't
lake
care
here.
how bad they
The-
are online. When they show up at LAN, they're guaranteed
trail
top
that I
18,
went on.
and they showed it again here. It was a comfortable. They
And it's,
obviously went long,
it's pretty nice
but it was a
lake.
comfortable final
Probably
round.
go
So you
swimming
expect
next
them
time
here,
I
but to
run near
get the
there.
Falcons draw is rough.
Appjack, the only Englishman left in the tournament as well. So, you know, he's got the weight of the country, the hometown hero. We'll see if he can make it happen, folks. This is the bracket. We will play through the quarterfinals today, and we will play the semifinals and crown a champion tomorrow. So we'll go through them in the order you saw
Our crowd's
earlier.
already
It's time
winding
for
up.
us to talk about the teams, to talk about the first match, get you guys prepped for the first games of the day. And it's going to be a doozy here as we get ready for it, folks. A North American head-to-head. You know the Europeans, they love watching NA play NA, so we're going to take care of that one first. Give it to them right out of the gates here. G2 taking on Space Station Gaming.
G2 Stride going up against the SSG squad that is hot. The last 2 times these teams played, it went to Game 7.
Chat, fans in the copper box, you know what time it is. Get up and get loud. It's
Let's
game
go.
Introducing first, on the blue side, the runner-up from the Copenhagen Major. Give it up for G2!
Nice. I just love that we have stacks. It's so fortunate. Whew. You're about to have pizza? What kind? I like the music. Also, why is G2 purple? Oh, I guess that's their decal color.
A team that has been just ridden with greatness the whole entire year. They've added Beast Mode, they've added Daniel, and they have made it every single grand final and every single tournament that they were eligible to play for. It all starts with Massimo, Atomic, the best midfielder in the game in my estimation. He always sets up his teammates. The road to becoming a London Major champion begins now.
Pineapple,
going up
of
against
course.
NA and SSG.
Love it.
So we see Atomic, the North American Open
Love
Era
it. I
GOAT.
haven't had
He
pineapple
just
pizza in a
wins.
little
That's
bit. I
all
should
he
probably do
does.
that.
But of course, he is joined by some new teammates
There's a
from
game
last
in the
year.
Euros tournament
And you got to
kicking
say
off
the
in just a
best
moment.
player
Wow, so
possibly
you got
in the world,
soccer of
definitely
all
in North
sorts
America.
coming up. I
Beast
mean, sorry,
mode.
football
He
of all
carries
sorts.
this squad on the offensive side of the field. We saw it throughout.
I forgot.
Swiss.
I forgot.
He just
I
keeps
Americanized
delivering
for a
all year
second.
long.
And before he
My
joined his
bad.
team, there were some, I'd say, question marks on LAN for Beast Mode. Obviously, no, he was always putting up numbers in NA, but I mean, since he's been
Right.
on G2 on this team, he is
Getting ready.
the performer
Locking
on LAN.
in.
He's the guy you can count on, rely on. He's getting 500 score per
that?
game. He's getting 2 goals per game. That's why you put him in your fantasy team, T-Badge.
Yeah, that's what you do. And then you got that kid. He's back on the London stage. I think London
he's not
kinda
really
liked
a
him when
kid
he was
anymore
last
'cause
there.
he's
I heard
gonna
a
be
couple
18
Daniel
this
chants
year.
back in the day. Daniel, you're here to try to remedy what happened with SSG 2 years ago.
convinced no one likes
kickoff
pineapple on
shenanigans this
pizza.
time
Some
around.
people just
G2
say it to wind up
trying to beat his own
others.
team. Actually, now think about it.
He's not even
I
a
can
kid
promise
anymore,
you.
you know? He's got so much
I do
experience
actually like
on-
pineapple on pizza.
In front of crowds, and
You're gonna be back
they
later
look
for
great in
RLCS? Sounds good,
Copenhagen,
Mom.
possibly fan favorites in
Have a good
Copenhagen
time.
as well, because they're G2 fans. They travel globally.
They do travel globally. I'm trying to look for where Safety is. I didn't see Coach Popovich. London, let me take a quick look at the crowd. G2, I mean, their run
Yeah,
it was
where
pretty
is the coach?
decent, even though they did get slapped by the Falcons. And some will probably say this might be a Mickey run now
Where's
because if there
Gigi?
was one team out of top 8, if you're a G2 fan you want to play, it'd probably be another NA team, and they're playing SSG.
You like
They have
pineapples,
been on the
but
stage
never tried it on
before their
pizza?
opponents, making their
I like it.
2024
It's
RLCS
the
LAN debut.
sweet savory combination, you know?
And their opponents on the orange side, ready for
Anything I should know?
liftoff.
Haven't been watching
Space
all week.
Station Gaming.
Falcons looking really good. It's probably the best chance that a minor region has to take a win. Vitality are reaching their previous form. They're solid as well. Let's see. BDS coming in as EU #1 seed, but they've had a few fumbles. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to say. I mean, Falcons 3-0 G2 yesterday, so. It is light work.
Three and 1 out of the Swiss stage for Space Station Gaming. Their only loss was in 5 to Falcons, as we mentioned before. They're looking hot. They're in form. They're coming off a strong win against FURIA. And that meant Chicago. We talk about J-Naps a lot in terms of North
Wait, does
American
Chicago not wear
veteran.
his
Chicago
glasses when he
been here
plays? I
since
thought he
season
did.
6 at the World
Am I
Championships
crazy?
with EG. He's still right up there.
People are sleeping on Space Station. We talked about the pro power rankings right after Copenhagen. They didn't even make it there. They were still unanimously 3rd across all the pros. So everyone knew how good these guys can be. We saw them at the last World Championship. They made a top 8 run. They obviously
Okay,
have a new
explain
3rd
something
there
to me,
now.
Chat.
But Hoxer, he's that man
What's
in the middle.
with
He's
guys
gonna get the
and
job
wearing
done where he
chains?
shoot. The spotlight is never
Like,
on
is it
him.
a swagger
He does not
thing,
care.
or
He does
like,
what is needed
is it the
for
bigger the
his
chain,
team,
the
and
cooler you
especially
are?
for his
Is
teammate,
it kind of like
of course, LJ.
kind of like women
in my
and
estimation
diamonds
so
or
far,
something?
the MVP of the tournament, he has been great. His average of
Pineapple pizza over
484.19 score
ham
per
and
game.
cheese pizza?
My apologies, I gotta run through a couple stats. 1.06 goals. He's shooting 40%. That's 3rd out of everybody. He's not only scoring, but he's also been acting on the defensive end. He's been dominating to 2.5.
I mean, I won't lie, I
He
like
has
the
been
SSG
falling out, and he is the
necklaces.
reason, in my opinion,
cool.
why SSG has made it this far. When he's playing this well, they can beat anybody.
And there's only one way to beat G2 here. LJ has to do it again. He has to do what he did
Sad
through
Junior's
Swiss.
looking-
he has to pop off.
looking
If
crisp.
he doesn't,
I like the
G2
suit.
will walk away with this cleanly.
And
I mean,
this
his
is the
stats
same
are always
female tech
fantastic.
from
For me,
yesterday.
the eye test when you're watching Space
like
Station,
that
he is
from
the
the
guy
Swiss
that's
stage.
controlling the pace of every series. No matter which team he's playing, he's controlling the pitch. He's the general, and he's a superstar.
He is a superstar, and his whole entire SSG team. I do want to touch on Hoxer as well. Just First off, he's got a neck that's very heavy right now. He's got a lot of gold on that thing. But second off, he really
I don't
has
think you're trolling,
excelled as
Modern.
well. He's also a LAN boy. The last time we saw him, of course, all the way back at the World Championship, he was popping off
Seth, you did
alongside
get up there.
LJ. But then the storylines too. Chicago going up against
Where's
G2,
Arsenal?
Daniel going
He's
up
not on
against SSG.
SSG.
I think it's Chicago's first time, Gibbs, playing his old organization on a LAN stage.
But the nerves, I feel like, have to be more on G2 side. Space Station, I think they got what they wanted, right? Top 8, that's what you want. Now, obviously, anything on top of this is icing. G2 is expected to win this tournament. That is what they came here for. We'll see if that matters to them. Last time it didn't. They made it all the way to the grand finals and then finally fall. They made every grand finals, and that's regionally or lands. So G2, that is what is expected of them.
That's a lot
So
of grand
we'll
finals,
see if Space
actually.
Station can pull off this huge upset.
That's such a weight. That's such a weight on their shoulders. I mean, you pointed out LJ on the side of Space Station as the player who has to step up. I got similar eyes on Daniel, but also
Oh, you have
Beast
tried it?
Mode.
You just
I
don't
wanna
like
see
it?
LJ versus Beast
I
Mode
mean,
is the
see, here's the
matchup
thinking.
here.
What's wrong with
Which
people
player
having a
is gonna
different
be
opinion than
able
you?
To pick up their teammates, put them on their shoulders, and carry them across the finish line.
And that's
That
the
just
thing I
means you
worry
get
about with
all
G2
of the
at
pizza
times
that you
is,
like
it
to
felt
yourself,
like
and
it has
everybody
been the
else
Beast
gets to
Mode
have the
show
pineapple
at
pizza.
times in Swiss, and I want G2 to go back to
Over to
that
bright side.
three-man pressure game that they are so good at. That's why their defense was the best in the world, because they just don't
More meat
give up
lovers for you.
possession, and that's with all 3 members. Lately, they've been more on the offensive side, and they're putting up more numbers on that side, but they're giving up more goals. So I would love to see G2 kind of fall back into that defensive mode, because again, you're playing a team you were so comfortable with. You know how
Yeah,
to
it
beat
is an
You can see it
opinion,
right
though.
there, LJ first all-time in NA for LAN score per game. So
That's incredible.
and then Beast Mode, obviously, I mean, anytime he's on LAN, he's winning series. That's why he's got the highest
true,
win
at least
rate.
you tried
Obviously,
it.
you got to favour G2 because they have the record. I mean, Space Station haven't beaten them yet. But if you're looking for stats, if you're a Space Station fan wanting something, I remember last season it was at the Winter Major in San Diego. Crew had not taken down Team Secret in South America. They could not beat them at all. They came up against them in front of the crowd, beat them for the first time live.
And it's funny because we keep talking about LJ as the MVP and all his great numbers. Beast Mode hadn't beaten him like every single category. That's how good Beast Mode is. He had 1.21 goals per game. Absolutely insane. His demos are also up like 2.1 as well. So he's getting physical. Space Station, not really a physical team. We'll see if that plays a factor.
It used to be the demos were sort of like, oh, you specialize in that.
I wonder
Certain
how much
players
they
do it,
can
most
hear
players
with those
don't. It's
headphones
becoming
on.
more and more a fundamental that if you're able to get demos on their side, your team is going to win more often.
Yes, Safi
Also, I
spoke
like
about it
how
about Dan as well.
yesterday
Obviously,
you
before
could
he was
see
a
that
very
they taped
on-ball
the back of
player,
the
but adding
monitors to
another
cover
element to
the,
his game was the demos. What he's doing off
the
the ball,
logo,
how he's
'cause the-
facilitating
I guess the
atomic and
monitors that
Beast
they're
Mode
using aren't
when they get
sponsored.
time has been huge for G2.
And then we talk about that Falcons match.
You're gonna
G2
go? You'll
versus
be back
Falcons. They
later?
ran into
Sounds
a brick
good.
wall. I think a lot
Thanks
of
for
that was
dropping by,
because the
Modern.
competition that G2 has played recently hasn't been that good.
But you could still see the
and
logo
outside
through
of
it. It
maybe
was
a
like an
Space
S.
Station
I
game,
can't.
and
I don't know if
so
it was
G2
like
now a more comfortable
Sustatonics
matchup.
or
We
something like
start
that.
seeing that freestyle
It's an
again.
S1.
I doubt it.
But they
because I
actually
think nerves are gonna
replaced
play
it
a
with
factor
the
and you don't
Velcro
really have
on
that
that other
space,
monitor.
But like if G2's feeling comfortable, watch Beast Mode pre-jump because that's gonna happen.
Man, you're thinking about, like, obviously, we're all eyes are on G2 to move forward in this situation, but Space Station, the pressure for them, we touched on it earlier. This is the match for them. Making top 4 is incredible for their stocks going into Worlds in this situation. So
You didn't try it willingly?
I feel like you can, if you're an SSG fan, this is your grand finals right now.
It's
What's a
massive. I mean, we spoke
BIL?
about the difference between playing in the Swiss and then coming up
Gave
to the
me
crowd. I mean, it's a
pizza and it
completely
tasted
different
overly
ballpark.
sweet
I think
and
even
odd.
as a
Asked what was
player,
on it, and
the
he
Swiss
said
stage, sometimes you feel
pineapple
like it's got a bit of
didn't
online
taste good.
vibes about it because you don't have the crowd, you don't have the pressure. This is completely different. So
Oh,
I know we're
brother-in-law.
impressed with how Space Station went in the Swiss. Obviously,
I don't
only
think I've
dropping to
ever
the
seen that
Falcons,
abbreviation,
But I need to see how they
honestly.
perform live.
But this is the best form we've seen from them all year because Space Station lost to G2 6 times in a row. The last 2 times they went to Champions Field. They got closer and closer to taking them down.
I
and
don't
then
know.
obviously here they take down a FURIA. They go 3-1
I
in
think
Swiss.
it's,
No
you
one
know, it's fine for
expected that.
people
So
to say
Space
they don't
Station
like it,
is
but I
playing
like it,
incredibly
so
well.
I'm going to eat
Well,
it.
chat, let us know who you think is going to win. We'll make our predictions up here on the desk as well. CJ, who you got?
I mean, I have to go G2. I think the record speaks for itself. They're phenomenal. They only seem to really have a mental block against Mina for some reason. Maybe the scrims aren't going too well, but they are the kings of NA, and I think they'll get the job done.
They are kings of NA. I don't think the crowd matters at all, so I'm going G2.
I think SSG's had the harder road, and I also think they've been the better team so far. But I'm
He's-
going to pick
yeah.
G2 though.
okay.
Only
I was
because
gonna
SSG
say,
hasn't beaten
there's
them.
no
I do
way
believe
he's
that
winding this
I
all up and
feel
he's
like we're all gonna
actually
sweep
gonna
the
pick
desk.
us.
I think SSG doesn't deserve to be swept on the desk, but I'm picking G2 at the moment.
That was genuine at first. I thought you were pulling a switch on us there. No, SSG has had a lot to get here, but I do have SSG as well. Section 104. Who are you going with? Oh. They're going with G2. They have G2 in this situation, as understood. So obviously they are the favorites. There is one entity that could have SSG's back here, folks. Which will it be, Space Station or G2? They got SSG. Coins got SSG's back here, folks. Not a complete sweep on the desk. If no one's got you, you know the Coins got you, folks. So,
I mean, who
G2,
do you got, King?
They've got this one. This is their match to lose.
Realistically,
SSG trying
I say
to play
G2. I want SSG.
I mean, they are trying to play spoiler, and like I said, I do think that they've just been a more consistent team so far in the tournament. I know what I'm going to get from SSG every game. I don't know what I'm going to get from G2 with a question mark, but they have been beating them the whole season.
We've talked enough the players already. It's time for the first match of the day.
Out of thousands of teams that compete throughout the year, only 16 earn the right to compete for a major championship. Only 8 teams
just so
earn
cool.
the privilege of putting
Let's go,
their
it's a
name
LAN.
on the bracket.
I don't care.
And
Neither
for
is
those
reaching
8 teams,
finals.
their magic number is
That's cool.
4. 4 wins makes you one of 4 teams worthy of advancing to Championship Sunday. The G2 Army begins its march towards yet another final. But in their way, Space Station Gaming looks to prove themselves as a major contender. What happens on that stage is the difference between a shot at glory and better luck next time. Being remembered as a great team or just another team. This is the proving grounds. This is where legacies are forged. And London, this is Rocket League!
Gosh, it's so cool every time.
A North American regional.
I don't think it never.
Is not. Two teams
It never
know
doesn't
each other's
get me.
games, know each other's weaknesses, but Stumpy, in this venue, everything changes.
There's
That started really
absolutely
fast.
going to be a favorite coming into this, not just because of the fact that G2 are that #1 team in North America, the kings of North America. But last time these guys played each other, it went all the way to 7 games. G2, they have beaten them 6 times in a row just this season. SSG, every time they've got better, but they need to do one better now and take home that dub.
7th time may well be the charm as far as Space Station Gaming are concerned, but they are up against the current kings of North America, Chicago's former team, Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel. The 3 of them have been tearing through all in their path at home, and now here's Stumpy. They look just as dangerous, especially the man who took that early shot.
And bear in mind, like with G2, they have had a little bit
They're
of
pushing the demos here early.
an interesting Swiss run. Space Station, even more so, only losing to FALCONS earlier on. Daniel, with a relatively early shot. The Space Station Gaming, to be honest, their run through, they went 3-2 versus the FALCONS, the team that went 3-0 at our current, apparently, 1.0 in the favorites for our desk.
Shows the quality that G2 Stride have. Currently, they've started this first game just that little bit better, as we expect to see. Currently unbeaten against Space Station Gaming this season. They'll be able to keep that up here.
Question.
Atomic takes a touch.
Does anybody remember, is
Hoxer
Hoxer ever not on a
a
Fennec?
Hoxer in Chicago around LJ,
Jujuke!
but they step up because LJ has
Welcome
been
in.
just supreme.
He's been stunning.
How you doing
he is,
today?
I think, the best performing player so far in the entire event, or at least the best fantasy player to have this entire event. Only challenged by Beast Mode. An early shot from Hoxer. It's going to stretch the defense a smidge. Not quite enough to
It's got
force
the cat
anything
jams
out of
going, I love it.
position. And I think we're going to see a lot of aggression come out from SSG because
You're
right
awake
now,
today.
LJ is the man on their side.
Yeah,
as the
I'd be kind of
spear
crazy
tip,
if
but
you
he
weren't
needs
awake and
somebody
you could
to
still type
force it
cat jam.
into the opponent.
There's Beast Mode pulling the strings there. That's led to this sustained period of pressure.
I'm awake too.
Beast Mode
I got
gets
my
again.
early
Finds Atomic. The
early
passing from G2
endorphin rush in.
perfect.
I go in for a
Ever
run,
looking to
so
turn
I
forward
am
and keep
ready.
the attack going. Another chance just flashes by. Space Station.
Also had a
Now
nice green
Daniel into
bar.
the center.
Felt
Beast
good.
Mode almost wins that race. Daniel's tracking. LJ misses.
Ah,
Who's moving next to touch
terrifying.
it? It's Hoxer who gets the block. We remain at 0.
An extended period though, and it
Wow,
only
yep.
takes time.
You were up until 4?
Atomic
Why?
with the opener for G2.
It had been coming. Beast Mode just refused to leave the play. Stuck there in the corner, which Space Station Gaming weren't expecting. G2 have their lead.
I like
and it's the story that
SSG's
we've seen before
jerseys.
between these teams.
I like the white.
G2, when they get that first goal, typically you're going to be looking at around a 75% win rate across North America, getting that first goal to then win the game. Between G2 and SSG, it's an utterly different story. G2 have a 95% win rate against SSG when they score first. Right now, Space Station wanting to squeeze their odds
Yeah,
into
right.
5%.
He wasn't.
Have a little bit of a better run for it after having that first goal concession.
For SSG, I mean, they have had beautiful victories so far. The win against FURIA,
Oh, you were playing Rocket League?
of all yesterday. They were favorites to lose that series and somehow found a way to win. So
I was going to play last night, and I decided to,
3-1 in the Swiss.
I don't know, I was like, oh, it's only my birthday one day a year, so I'll, you know, get off the screen, hang out with people.
In now. He's the man that Space Station Gaming need on the ball. There's not enough boost for him. Atomic shoots it, Hoxer sends it out wide. Chicago pinches.
I mean, SSG is still looking pretty solid here.
Find these teammates on their pushes back out from their own goal side.
How was the cake? It was
G2
thick.
have been offensively stunning
So,
this entire event. Typically, you're going to be looking at
my younger sister made the cake,
offensive
and
team,
she
actually,
didn't.
They have been one of the
She
most
did one
impressive
size of
offensive
pan
teams
too
this
small,
entire Swiss
so it was
stage.
like
Space Station doing very
it was
well
like
themselves. LJ typically
thick
leading
cake,
the numbers.
but it was good. It was still
Very pass
good.
Central, but again, nobody from SSG able to find it. LJ beat now by Atomic. Daniels up full.
I like
boost,
it.
goes for
I
the
always
man.
like.
Hoxer can't make it. Beats
Yay!
Chips the keeper.
That shouldn't have been in.
2-0 G2.
Beast the magician.
It's always nice to have German chocolate cake once a year. I like it. Yeah. Well, it was already a tall pan. It was like
goalkeepers twirling towards it was
this
never
tall
going
a
to be
pan,
enough.
and then the cake
G2
went like this far
Stride,
out
who
of it. So.
came so close, Stumpy, in Copenhagen. Desperate to go that
big,
one step
fat
further this
piece,
time around.
And you know what, I'd argue,
You know,
let's
it's
be
good
honest,
cake.
Beast Mode shot it
It's always
exactly
good when
where the
it's
keepers
homemade.
were, but with his lack of speed, he completely threw them for a loop. You're expecting it to be sent so quickly.
Wow.
He slows it down, realises he's a little bit too ahead
Just
of the play.
everybody's so
and
efficient
therefore,
right
if he
now.
shoots at full speed, he's rocketing it right above the crossbar.
We heard CJ mention the Ashes earlier on, and that was
Oh,
a
don't
slower
remind
ball
us.
that
Oh,
worked
yeah, and
out
I
that
got-
the wicket, Stumpy. All right, mate.
So I don't
cricket,
generally
cricket,
really get
etc.
presents at this point because I'm too
LJ
old for
sends
that.
someone forward. Chicago's there. Space Station trying to get
But
themselves
they
going
did
there.
get me
Aerial prowess
this.
has been sublime so far this event, but G2
An
defensively.
entire bag of
Damn.
chocolates.
Daniel to the ceiling. He follows it up. Chicago. Sends
And
someone
it's
out
my
wide,
favorite
but there's
type of
too much
chocolates,
defending
too,
from Space Station
Brookside.
Gaming. 35
I don't know if you
seconds
have
left
that.
until they're a long
We've had
way
Brookside
down.
chocolates,
I
but
said earlier about G2 scoring that first goal, their win
this
rate, and
little
Daniel's
chocolate
going to
balls.
near
This
enough
one's
make it
acai and
three.
blueberry.
Chicago does manage to
I
clear
think
that one away. And then
pomegranate
Beast Mode
is
from
my
that play.
favorite,
Final
but this was
20
the one
ticking
that-
down.
that they
Atomic
had, I think.
foregoes it and instead lets Daniel in for the save. 1 or 2 seconds wasted yet again for G2, and
You
their
can never
game
be too
management
old for
towards the
presents.
end,
But yeah, like
well, throughout this entire game,
it's
has
not
been
like I'm
precisely what they needed.
They
a
are
kid
seeing the
still, and
defenders
it's
away
like
so much, G2. They'll never
a
sit
lot of
back in
presents,
defense.
big self.
Sometimes it
Ooh,
doesn't
nice!
work. And maybe
Good
this
breakthrough.
could be one of those instances.
And then they
There's
also
that
got me a
tip
lot
of
of
the spear.
chapstick, so
There's
after I
LJ,
finish
the
this stupid
man
cake
so
batter
far for
chapstick,
SSG.
I can go back to
Receiving
regular
a pass
flavors.
from Chicago, the former G2 man himself.
Kickoff
Because all I
plays
have
been the
left are, like,
flavour of the
gag
split
gifts.
So far. Will we have another big one? 5 seconds left. Chicago
Went for the
goes in
demo?
slow.
That's
LJ
interesting
has a
kickoff.
touch towards
Aw,
Hudson.
no.
Misses, and
That was close.
And G2 keep it business as usual.
You know,
In
the
classic
crowd is
English
actually
way, a little
super
bit too
loud
much beans
already.
on that. Pass goes a smidge too far, Space Station. They're not going to be able to receive it, and a G2 2-1 win to start us off here in a LANdon crowd day. LANdon 3.0. Need I remind you all? Carl, we've been here a couple of times.
We have, mate, we have.
We were here in 2018, here in 2022, here now, 2024. And it's going to be a brand new champion tomorrow that lifts that trophy.
Wow, I didn't realize how
Exciting
far
thing,
apart
yeah, some
each
our
of those
previous winners no longer here, which does open the door wide open for these.
each of
for the new
those
blood here.
London
As Beast Mode
appearances
puts that
were
one across. He and Atomic. I mean, it's a farce up to now.
2018,
Beast Mode
22,
Daniel have
and
not
then
won a major.
24.
It is a time where G2
You like
sitting
mashed
so
potatoes,
clearly
King?
at the top of North
Gosh
America.
darn, are you just,
want
like,
to make sure that
being
they
the
don't just have
contrarian
that,
today,
that
or?
final part of North America.
got your
They
panties
want
in
that
a
to
wad.
be of the world. The final major before we reach the World Championship in their homeland. One of these two teams will be going through to that semi-finals as the North American representative. G2, I think, Cole, clear advantage.
seeing Stumpy's shadow on that divider is actually bothering me.
To be back at the Copper Box.
Lovely.
It's the home of Rocket League. It's our home as well.
Roasted
I've lived here for
potatoes,
2
nice
years.
this season.
And G2
I think my favorite, not to have
so far in
consistently,
this
but just like
quarterfinals.
period, I think it's the
Keeping
best.
forward this streak,
The most
6
excited
wins
I've
in
ever
a
been
row
is either scalloped
against Space
potatoes
Station.
or
A team with which they certainly
twice
seem to
baked
have their
potatoes.
number.
Twice baked potatoes are
But game
bomb.
one did show signs that SSG can come into this one.
I mean, it's a 2-1, realistically. We've seen G2 take bigger losses than that in this tournament. We've seen SSG have bigger wins than that this tournament. It's incredibly open for either side, but G2 getting that early series lead. But it falls towards Hoxer, sending it over towards Chicago. Hoxer now, the man to go for the bump, does get Daniel out of the way, but even though the shot was wide, he gets the bump regardless. Atomic dribbling it up pitch, 100 boost, can dunk on Hoxer, on target. Chicago stretching to get
Baked
that save, and
potatoes?
LJ, the man
See,
on the ball,
that's-
pass
I mean,
over
that's what
towards
twice baked
Beast
potatoes
Mode.
are, though.
It's a battle of those titans.
Is that you make a baked
Hoxer's
potato
on the backboard here. He takes
and
the
then
touch, and as far as Space
you
Station
take
Gaming
all the
concerned,
innards
they
out,
feel the end of game one was
and
a
you
step
like
forward.
season
They
it
started to
and
figure
mix
out
it with
the
other
pace of
stuff like
this
a
version of
cheese.
G2 stride, put themselves a
I think
goal,
not a
and
cream
sometimes take
cheese,
hits
maybe
with
like a
tempo.
sour cream, something like that.
Since then, they've built upon that. They have had some pressure here.
And then
The
you put it
blue
back in
ball has been in
and
the blue half
cook
of the
it
pitch
for a
fairly
tiny bit
often,
longer.
especially compared to the start
So like
of game
twice
one.
baked
Daniel
potatoes are
almost
technically baked
tips that one over
potatoes a
Chicago.
little bit, and that's why I
Chicago as well,
like it.
making sure that he's staying relevant as
Yeah,
much
look
as he
him
can.
up.
But Daniel,
I think you
wants to
might like
shut
it.
that man down. He does so. Daniel in 90 seconds gets the opener again, and that percentage I mentioned earlier.
Chives, I think
just
there's also like
grows
is some
and
sort of onion in
grows.
it too.
We've been talking about beast mode, but Daniel ain't bad either. A man who's come so close to winning these majors on multiple occasions. Once most famously with Space Station Gaming, who first took a punt on him. Now here he is against them, potentially breaking their hearts. Atomic trying to double up G2's lead in his own corner. LJ closes him down. LJ yet to really have a stamp on this quarterfinals.
You're saying GG's after
Playing
game
hotter right now. They're looking
one?
warmer. LJ though does have boost now, slows the pull down. Chicago's
I still
coming in.
think SSG looks solid.
Towards it. And Hoxer can
I
only
mean,
get
they
in the
kept
corner for himself.
G2 pretty
Want to see a
low
bit more
scoring.
ambition at Space Station. You can tell, I think, that they're not quite as seasoned as the other players. You've got G2, they've been on this level multiple times. They've got to LAN Grand Finals. They're yet to take home that trophy as this roster. But you can see the little bit more determination
bad
from them.
miss.
Chicago is called in to save his teammates Bacon.
Yeah, but SSG, they're still completely boost-starved. Hoxer, the man who missed on the backboard there, the only person who has any at this juncture. Chicago still has nothing. Let's see if they can go in for a. Here it is.
Oh no! They broke the rule one, man.
Crowd unhappy with that one. I'll let you all decide in chat as well whether that's a boo or a yay. Halfway
Teammates will
through
be
the
happy.
game,
He likes that.
he likes it, he loves it. Get back in the play. This is his quarter. This is both their quarterfinals.
Close.
Chicago wants to beat out Beast Mode on the backboard.
Ooh, nice
Hoxer up
pass.
high, a lovely touchdown.
50.
Nearly dunks Beast
Turn
Mode.
back in.
Chicago
Get it.
shooting. LJ
Nice.
gets the ball. All level.
Let's go
Space
SSG.
Station Gaming on the
Us,
board.
us,
LJ,
G.
of course
Us,
involved.
us, G.
There was a double commit there from Atomic and Beast Mode.
Yeah, it
And
was Chicago.
Daniel
He did
just
break it.
couldn't wriggle free of LJ.
He
Chicago
was
puts it
definitely the
away.
guilty party.
Space Station Gaming have their moments.
Both sides completely level, but on this kickoff, a clear advantage for Space Station Gaming. Atomic can be out of
Nice
Hoxer
dive from
challenging him.
Atomic on the way
And
back
Demo
in.
gets rid of him purely for the arrogance of taking the ball away. And again, a demo. This is the aggression that we've seen from G2 and how they can get the dubs against teams in their own region and at this Swiss stage. At the top of the table, they are currently #2 in demos on the G2 side of things. Offensively, they are sublime.
They seem to have upped the pace since conceding that goal. SSG having the audacity to score against them. Then it goes to the ceiling and almost launches a catapult into the Space Station Gaming goal. Couldn't quite connect, but another warning sign towards Space Station. May have got your goal, but it's been achieved just yet. And 3 of them there.
Yikes,
Storm,
this
but all
is
in the
scary.
same corner. Atomic into the centre, but Daniel had come in. G2 overcommitting now this time. LJ almost forces it forward. Beast Mode clears
Of course
long.
he just clears it
8-2
right
start
back out.
Chicago.
My gosh.
Has to make sure he doesn't get dunked here by Daniel. He thought for a second he could force that one through until we slow down for a second with Hoxer on the ball, LJ below him. Hoxer gets the flip reset, LJ gets the finish!
Oh yeah.
Golden light
Let's go.
fills the arena as LJ receives the ball from Hoxer. Brilliant speed from him, gets in the middle, understands his teammate's plan. Communication
Connor.
on point, Space Station Gaming despite
How are you?
conceding first, wanting to sneak a game in the minutiae of those percentages.
G2 strike comes
Oh,
straight
dear.
back though, Atomic to the ceiling. LJ realized Atomic didn't quite have his lines right. Now it's Hox's turn again, the man who unlocked the G2 defense before he goes to the backboard.
Oh, that
It's
was a
cleared long.
purposeful leap.
LJ
For
is
sure.
deep, able to come forward with momentum to attack this ball. Space Station Gaming going for the kill right now. Beast Mode on his own backboard. Hoxer waiting to see where Beast Mode puts it. Hoxer trying to track G2's attack. Hoxer one more touch, wants to force it home, not quite able to.
Dan just felt
Thank
a
you
very
for the
low
love
boost, couldn't
team.
sneak his way back
You
home.
do appreciate it.
LJ, another reset so far. We're
I
seeing
know
a
it's 50
G2
again. I
side
noticed that.
that's
It's because I
stretching
updated
for
the
these
chat and I
saves in
forgot it
SSG.
boots it back
They have
out.
control
Darn
of
it.
the game, control of the ball, boost on their
Also,
side as well.
I
LJ
got
going
my,
long with it, wasting those vital seconds.
my
Dan
notebook
wants to
back
pump
in
it
here,
straight back,
and,
Hoxer is there to
you do
receive.
have 12 dots
15 for G2
that you need to do for the
work back into
gifted subs. I forgot you left
Chicago
early
up
that
against
stream,
Atomic. This one goes to the ceiling.
so when
LJ,
I tried to do it at the end, you were gone.
And of course,
What?
he sinks
Shots! Come on!
That right there is SSG's
And then did you get
target man, and you
5
see
dots for
precisely
your
why.
tip yesterday?
Atomic
'Cause I think we
more than
forgot to do
pleased
that,
get
so you
it.
actually have
Fumbles the
17
clear
dots
away, and
to
SSG
do, King.
clear by 2. Game 2 is near enough going to be going their way, depending solely on this kickoff. Still going to be going the way of SSG. We have a fully drawn series, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
There it is.
Thank you for the wild
The
thing,
crowd
King.
is
Hope you
waiting
enjoy
for
it.
that ball to
King,
fall.
King,
As soon
King,
as
King,
it does,
King.
Space Station Gaming
Adding more now?
confirm
Oh, you can buy
that
sparks
we
now.
are in a series
Nice.
right now. And against G2,
That's good.
that is nothing
That they
new.
fixed it.
Open Qualifier 4, they lost 4-3 to G2. Open Qualifier 5, the grand
All right.
finals, they lost 4-3
So you got half
again.
of
They are
one.
getting so close, Stumpy.
You got 1,
And that
2,
right there,
3,
that is
4,
why.
5.
They've gone to all
half,
14 games with
and
them in
then
their
Duke
last
has
2 showings. You
half.
don't get that very often. Normally a team's going to show up and then it'll be a game 7 or the other way round and then they
All right.
might drop it to a 4-1 the next time.
Perfect.
They
I'm
have been
keeping
on
track.
G2's tail. They didn't come to
Trying to
Copenhagen.
censor
They
chat.
couldn't get through Genji in the quarterfinals 3 times. But
You're
they're
such a
proving that
menace.
they're going to be able to play with the big dogs.
I like when you highlight
And you know what?
everything.
We saw
It
the
does
graphic
make it
before the
look
series
really
kicked
pretty.
off. LJ versus Beast Mode. That is the conversation of this series.
Oh, for sure. Beast Mode has been pretty much flawless throughout this entire event.
Oh,
I mean,
actually,
he
I
is
downloaded something that should
surrounded
make
by
it so
brilliance
that
on
I
the pitch,
can
and even despite that, he is the
highlight
man who somehow
messages.
still manages to stand out. But on the other side, LJ, my pick so far for MVP, for bringing Space Station Gaming to
Yeah.
this point, for giving them the
He's
opportunity
phenomenal.
for hugely going above and beyond expectations and reaching the semis.
Well, I spoke to
Huh.
Rettles a little bit earlier on in the green room, and he was
Thought it
saying,
made it
look,
look different
LJ,
in
he's
chat.
always been this good.
Interesting.
He is, in his estimations, about in the top 3 in North America. And
Yeah, I
don't-
did.
I
I
don't
was
doubt him
trying. There
whatsoever.
was a thing
He's
that I
had to play
downloaded
against
that's
him.
like
Gosh
highlighting
knows
it
how
on
many
stream,
times.
and I thought it was
And he
supposed
puts
to
it
show
in
up
the estimations
visually
of your
in the
Beast
chat
Mode,
as
your
well.
Daniels, your Atomics, anybody else in the top
But I
conversation
didn't
in North
notice that
America,
it
Jack, FA
highlighted
Chronic.
it in any way, in the
LJ sitting
overlay.
with them, and alongside him, Chicago and Hoxer, 2 phenomenal
I was
players
testing, using your message.
vying to be that NA representative on this side of the bracket.
That's
A couple of
why
tight games. Space
everything's
Station
back to
Gaming
50
found
sparks,
the way in
because
game 2.
that's what I updated.
2-1 on each side in the opening couple. As Beast Mode pushes one into the center, Atomic was hoping the ball would fall to him. Daniel, it does fall to. There's a demo in the corner, and Hoxer sends it away. So much history between these two teams. Chicago, major winner with G2, dropped by them coming into this season.
Alongside Atomic,
Alongside Atomic as well, of course, on the other side now, still playing for G2, the last remaining one of that major winning trio. Can history repeat itself, or will former teammates stand in his way?
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot that
Daniel as well on G2 side.
Atomic
Picked
and
up by
G2
SSG early
won
on.
the.
But a shot from Atomic
was
is
it
going to
LA?
make sure that we look right back at this game.
Thank you for the People Rage
Minute
theme,
10 has
Juju. Hope
elapsed.
you enjoy it.
Nobody getting the early advantage. LJ picking up boost, challenges versus 1, gets rid of B mode, who keeps on his reset.
Oh,
But again in the back, now it's 2v1. But Hoxer with nothing allows Atomic straight back in, and Daniel kindly gives him 33 boost.
Oh, that's absolutely brilliant.
Woo.
Daniel was nudged out the
That's
way
the
there by
best touch.
LJ, and his response was to pick up some pads, come back, demo in, and lead to a chance for G2. Didn't quite go in, but just a reminder that Daniel ain't going to be bullied on the pitch. Here he comes again to the backboard. We'd love to see this
Ooh,
one.
good
LJ's
touch.
in his way now. These two having a personal battle. The others getting involved. Chicago there into the corner. Beast Mode wants it. Instead, leaves it to Daniel. Daniel with fire in his eyes at the moment. Hoxer has to track in every step of the way just to keep this one at 0-0.
Man, SSG are like really working to avoid the demos and bumps.
Sends it a little bit too wide of the net, unfortunately for him. LJ, long shot, keeping Daniel honest. This then means LJ can come in to try and challenge him. Can
Thank you for the hammer time,
King. The next man to it. No, B-Mode is there. B-Mode touch central, interrupted by Hoxer. Approaching half-time, and the pressure has been flip-flopping back and forth. LJ reset, round 1, Chicago to receive. Instead, be out for himself by a defending G2 player. Has to get that ball quickly. Daniel's there, Beast Mode, backboard, down. LJ
no, I haven't had a chance to research that yet,
Seems like no
King,
matter what you look at this pitch, each team looks at the opposing player and is frustrated that nothing can get through.
Lovely pass there from Daniel towards Beast Mode, but Beast Mode's touch a little bit heavy,
allowing Space Station Gaming
just to send it back. Want to alleviate that pressure for now, but here comes Atomic. That's all good from LJ. Perhaps he knew Chicago was coming. Still, the awkwardness is there.
And the people of Megalo.
The shot's good.
Woo! Good save.
Save to the near post. SSG still survive.
Miraculous saves. Now Chicago, the other side, has a reset from the ceiling. Can't quite get anything from it as it's cleared away by a defender on target. B-Mode saves it away before any part of that ball crosses the line. Under 2 minutes, and it's really heating up. LJ with a miss, allows Beast Mode completely into this play. Daniel central point.
You guys are just like...
The fake sneaks it by the SSG defenders.
There was a touch from Hoxer towards LJ. It was meant to be helpful, but it backfired.
Wow.
Beast Mode has so much time to
I think Hoxer still could have gotten that, but
and he always seems to get it in the perfect part of the goal.
You guys are just like making it super hard for me to keep track of.
Chicago challenging high on that play too, maybe anticipating that Beast was going to jump up, go for that 50. Instead, took it low himself. It's nice to see for his teammates as well. He can read exactly how much boost he's got, knows the play he's going to go for.
Thank you for them all, I appreciate it.
Does not have that pleasure. 90 seconds, this lead for G2 and a reset round 1. LJ's there, B-Mode, reset, can he tap it down?
Oh no! They didn't just do it to him. Yikes.
Just watch it. Just enjoy it. That's all Space Station Gaming could do. As soon as it hits the backboard, they're in dire straits. Beast Mode once again, sublime finishing.
The impossibility of this G2 roster. Talent at every corner. Just so far, pipping that of SSG.
Hello.
LJ,
wow. Wow. What a play. That should get crowd appreciation right there.
Mechanics LJ showing off once again his musty fleet prowess. Chicago has the easiest job in the world. The bumps helped him too. All of them involved. SSG back in it.
Minute 15, 1 between them. LJ with Hoxer actually getting a very safe kickoff, going in their favor. LJ versus Beast Mode, isn't that the story of this game? Hoxer
Thank you for the people, Rage.
Daniel's up, the double's important.
Oh man, dirty.
Chicago on the goal line, had to jump and pray, but Daniel was his god.
Oh, Beast Mode, those touches, glorious, and Daniel makes it look so simple, but it's not. Going at that pace, going at that angle, at this level of pressure, and that's why the crowd are chanting his name. That's why the crowd are chanting for G2. They believe G2 will be victors here. And the scoreboard so far, Stumpy is agreeing.
We saw SSG take a goal in the final minute and a cracking pass down towards LJ. Actually, intelligently doesn't go for the shot. He's blocked completely goal-bound.
This is just crazy.
Takes just a touchdown low himself to keep a little bit of control.
Thank you for the 500 sparks. I appreciate that.
Hawks will be there to wait for him. Chicago picks
Man, you guys are earning. You're like, you want a lot of dots today, huh?
Beast Mode, he's got control of the game again. This is happening too often as far as
Okay, let me write that down. Hold on.
That time, they managed to just block the flame before it really ignited. We've seen a few of those moments turn to danger for them, but SSG have it back. Is anyone going to be there for that ball? Not quite. Beast Mode goes to the pinch. LJ's learned his lesson. He has to pass in the center if he can find it.
It's long.
Instead, a huge clearance. The save will come in from Chicago, but seconds off the clock is just as valuable for G2. Beast Mode's got a chance. Not quite got the angle.
G2 with 5 seconds
Thank you for the
left.
love bubbles.
Secure.
I didn't realize
Game
until like all the way through
3,
this game that Daniel changed from the Fennec to the Octane.
I should also mention that because we're now in the best of 7 stage, we find ourselves in playoffs. Hello everybody, it's nice to have you. You all look very handsome.
Thank you.
We now have time-offs available to both of these teams. And if I'm Sad Jr., suited and booted on the side of SSG,
Thank you for the good night theme. Hope you enjoy it.
It looks to me currently like maybe he disagrees. I haven't seen any movement to suggest we will have a tactical timeout as we check out these highlights. And whenever G2 are involved, there will be highlights. Glorious goals. I mean, this guy has been at the heart of G2 so far this event, and it's been no different this game.
Can confirm that no timeout has been called.
Thank you, King, for the people
rage
theme.
To continue with this momentum, and SSG hoping that they can just bring it back to another, maybe force a timeout from G2 if they can take this game. But it is a risky game to play. If G2 get another win here, if they can continue scoring first and therefore usually winning these, they're going to be able to be on that series point with the semi-finals well within their sights. And SSG left trailing, but that's all hypothetical. SSG, they've got that belief, they have the ability, they have the dream that not only can they equalize this, but they can romp on through, be that North American representative.
Thank you for the good night,
G2 down. That's a great kick, although from G2 Stride, it could already be a goal for them. Directly from the beginning, that was near, that was nervy from SSG.
I should just keep my pen on cap at
60
this
seconds
point.
to play with. Clearly based on that kickoff.
Are you guys going to stop anytime soon? My
However,
voice keeps getting froggy.
They do survive. Daniel around the corner again. It's all G2 control. Space Station Gaming. First job is to wrestle this ball back and take it from there.
I mean, see the control that SSG can do. Bear in mind they won that previous game, or the game before that one. The previous, 3-1. 3 goals past a stellar G2 defense, one that normally tops North American tables. But the counter-attacks from G2, utterly magnificent. LJ is going to be the man to block it away. Plays goalie himself. Fakes out, going for that second hit. Slowing it down. LJ central. Daniel to receive. Hoxha respects the play, but only taps it back over towards Atomic. Hoxha up high. Called up by Chicago, but no boost. It's a dangerous position for SSG.
Every time I see
gosh darn it, guys.
Scared for SSG. Here he goes again. He's got the flip reset into the center. It's set long, but
I can't even watch the games because I have to keep
writing. In comes the other.
Writing
to the
down
ceiling. The flip reset again.
How many dots you guys
turn to
get?
have a go. Space Station camp right back in their net. The best thing you can say about this game from them, they haven't conceded yet. Will that change soon?
Took a long time for the first goal to come for G2, but a touch on the backboard. Maybe they'll make it come sooner in the second, or the fourth rather. Daniel removing Chicago. Touch sidewall, no one with any idea to go for that again, so Daniel's been the first man to it. Beast Mode wanted to retain that control. Up high, Atomic fakes it high, goes passes to a ghost in the midfield.
That's really awkward.
And so SSG, with a little bit of confusion, have some of this possession.
Yeah, but SSG are staying way too still in defense. The momentum's disappearing.
They're
reversing, they're slowing, they're getting in each other's way. Desperate times right now for the team in yellow, especially with Atomic coming forward. Daniel has a chance to end it.
Oh my gosh!
He hits the post. SSG get away with one.
Show matches cost 15K now. Yep, I went ahead and changed it.
LJ's coming in.
Wow, what a fake.
Beast Mode saves.
Wonderful plays though through from Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said I wanted them to be maybe more like every 2 weeks or 3 weeks.
Going to throw them completely for 6. Atomic hits it for 6 into his own back half.
Wow! Wait, that went through?
LJ!
That shouldn't have gone through. We can all agree on that. That shouldn't have gone through.
Who knows how Lady Luck will turn?
Wow. Wow, Daniel even actually got a touch on that. Put that in.
But the touch towards the goal. Space Station Gaming thanking their lucky stars, but they earned their luck.
Yeah, I also went ahead and changed the 12-hour stream on Twitch. I changed it to
SSG,
a million
when they're
points.
playing G2, they have around a 75% win rate when they
Inflation's
get that first
crazy
goal.
right now.
But if there's anything we know about G2, it's that they do not care for our numbers. All they care is that their number is higher than the opposition's number at the end of the game. LJ goes.
Oh, LJ, come on.
Nearly had the defense's number.
That could have been wild. Could have been absolutely wild there from LJ. It remains at 1. Beast Mode tips it onto the corner.
Oh, I don't like that drop. Don't like that drop one bit. Yep, that was a terrible drop. That was gosh darn awful.
Toe punch central. Hoxha, he maybe tries to go for the control, but Daniel removing him from the play.
Bad save from Hoxha.
Hoxha, I don't hate it. I don't hate the initial touch, but Daniel gets rid of him, so his actual play can't continue through. Completely read by G2.
You can never relax when you're up against
But
G2.
you know
There's
why?
always someone there near you.
Paper tax is real. You know why I raised them and why I feel good about raising them?
As if they needed to.
Is because I plan to start streaming consistently again, so you guys will be able to regularly earn more points.
So
that's why it's okay that it's 15K.
Bouncing in the corner, Chicago
because I won't be taking 2-week breaks. I am gone next Wednesday through Sunday, but after that, I'm gonna get back into the groove.
Hogs are going for a little bit of a weird one. LJ backboard, Beast Mode's there first. Actually misses. A rare one from the man hunting for his first major trophy.
Hawks are in the corner. Beast Mode's there up against him. Beast Mode gets the boost, and then for good measure, Hawks is taken out of it.
It's probably actually good that Hawks got them up
dying
there.
embers of this fourth game. Atomic sends it to the corner. LJ just waiting behind. Space Station Gaming certainly have leveled out.
Nice.
They figured their way into this one after G2 started off the better, but Beast Mode's flipping, setting it long. Daniel might nip in there first. Not quite able to.
Come on, SSG. Come on.
Space Station Gaming surviving.
I mean, that's
Come
the
on.
green suits up for Gentlemates. That's a hint of what we've got later on.
Come on. I want a game 7 for a series.
5 seconds in this game. It's SSG going low. Chicago wanting to score against his previous team.
Get him, LJ. Finesse it.
1-2, central blocked again by Atomic.
Again, though, the attack continues.
Oh gosh, I'm so invested right now.
To the right side, here's LJ. He waits, he
LJ,
he takes
LJ,
control.
LJ.
He almost gets the bump as well.
Our hero.
Chicago into the middle is risky. Hawks
Yep,
had to
take
be
boost.
brave and was.
Chances
Quick
though
hop.
opening up for SSG. They're now swarming on the G2 side. But a lackluster pass leaves it back over towards Chicago.
Demo.
LJ
5G demoed him.
into the corner. Hawks is going to get there before it gets a little bit too hard. Beast somehow reading.
Come on.
Daniel
Wow, of
tips it
course
towards
Daniel's back there.
Chicago. Hawks was still up
Where
there.
else would he be?
Space Station Gaming
Let's go. Come on.
Playing brave Rocket League all the way to the end.
Different Rocket
Overtime
League.
lose, but it's not guaranteed yet. Chicago
Drop it, drop it, drop it,
wants to
drop
kill
it, drop
this
it.
one and will. Next
Right.
goal takes this
No
game.
kickoff shenanigans.
An overtime in the Coliseum.
Just a standard.
Daniel now
Okay.
come to get back into that corner. LJ, so they're going to
Oh, that's a high pop.
Hawks is going to be scary for him defensively. Can then recover. Gets his
Ooh,
side,
don't like
but
that.
G2.
Hawks are scaring me on defense.
Too convincing in the middle.
He's like covering what he needs to, but he's not getting the touches.
And I thought that was going to be a
Wow.
bump from B-mode on LJ.
Went for the ball instead, though, to keep the attack going. He flings it
This will
forwards.
feel so different
LJ
if
had
it's a
the read.
3-1 versus
G2 has started the
2-2.
overtime better. A 2-game lead could just be overwhelming as far as SSG are concerned.
Gosh, the crowd is
Not beaten
electric.
G2 all season.
So
Need we
cool.
remind you? It's the back it goes. Atomic shot.
Oh,
He's there.
no, no.
Beast
No,
Mode
no.
Beast Mode tips it is safe now.
It's wide, wide, wide. Let's go.
Opportunity for Daniel. All the defenders were looking elsewhere, and he happened to be in the poaching spot. Beast Mode now, right wall, who's central? Atomic waits for him. Can he get this pass through? Nearly. Daniel instead pushes round to commit. Chicago on his own.
And they got to get out of here soon. G2 are really suffocating. No! Oh, darn it.
The Kings of North
Oh,
America
man. You
take
knew it was going to
another
happen.
giant leap
Thank you for the
towards
people
that
rage,
ball.
Juju. Appreciate
It's
it.
Beast Mode in top corner, and the rest I don't even need
darn
to
it.
tell you.
Hey, no matter what the series score is,
Currently
these
seeing
games
G2
are wild.
play how they have done this entire North American season. They've got an astonishing
Okay.
win rate against other North American
Tell me
teams.
this, Chad.
Atomic himself,
Is it
he's got a
the new
73% win rate
like,
against North American
Is
teams.
it the new common
And a
dude
timeout
hairstyle
coming
to
in
part
favour
it
of
down the middle
SSG.
and have like
And
the
Sam
floofy
Jr.,
hair
I am
like
happy you
LJ
called
and
it
Hawks
there,
are doing?
because you've got it for this exact
Is that,
reason, trying to
is
stem
that
the
popular
flow
right now?
of the team.
I feel like I've
sitting
seen that
opposite.
a
It's not
lot.
surprised to see Space Station Gaming take it now. Sad Jr.
Yeah?
tends to only
Wow.
use his tactical timeouts
Wow, I'm out
after
of
SSG
touch
lose a
there.
couple in a row. Or if they lose
very
game 6
common.
going into game 7. And this is the former. This is when their backs are on the wall, when suddenly they've got to step up and reach a level they haven't reached all season.
Those chairs actually look
It
super
can
comfy
happen.
this time.
This is where
Usually
magic
they're
happens.
just like
this
secret
arena
loud, I think.
is where history is made.
You have
Where
it?
stories untold will continue to be told. And where Space Station Gaming
I haven't parted my hair
need
down the middle
to find some Copperbox magic of their very
since
own.
like
A venue known for the magic that it's produced every
Hey, old
single
gamer.
time we've been here, not just in the grand
I think
final.
the last time I parted my hair down the
making
middle
players'
was
careers. Having
Oh
it
gosh,
be
it
the
had
most
to be, like, 5th
community-focused
grade, maybe?
arena in the world for Rocket League.
you have a buzz? Like, how
Supporters
short of a
claps
buzz?
Potentially, or just cheering for their
you doing today, old
wards in
gamer?
G2 to continue their
How'd work
romp
end up going
over
yesterday?
North American teams.
coming into this major.
I'm so freaking jazzed for Rocket League right now. Maybe it's because I went on my run earlier, but like I have a lot of energy.
As we listen to this, it's
a half
difficult
inch.
not to be confident for G2.
Half inch.
The crowd have their
Wait, so like if you
favourite
take a
and
shower,
Safi
do you
Trunks
even
along
like
with them.
shampoo or anything?
G2
You just
have
like
the advantage in the
just like run your hand
box,
over. You're like, yeah,
but all
clean.
they are after is gold. This is the first step on
Even
that
wash your
long
hair?
journey, and one more game will send them semi-finals bound.
This ancient org within Rocket League, been here pretty much since the beginning. They've come close on so many occasions. They have tasted victory at a major.
Wanted to
They
grab
are
my
more than
ruler so I
capable
could
of
see
doing it once
definitively
more
what a
for the
half inch
first
is.
time in this roster's history.
'Cause I can't imagine it.
Playing to win, playing to reach the semi-finals. SSG still in their way though.
You're good. Work is
That
great. Almost
timeout
ready
on
to start
SSG
beta
side, hoping it's
testing
gonna be
2
in their
music
favour.
platforms.
But G2, they get
Exciting.
just as much time to talk.
Dang, that's got to be a lot of work. Starting to get to the payoff, yeah.
And Chicago's going to leave that ball a little bit too rich for his blood.
As if the
Right,
challenge
half
for
an
Space
inch.
Station Gaming wasn't enough in the history of
Wow, that's
RLCS
like
LANs.
nothing.
Team a 9 and 127 after
Even-
calling a timeout, 3-1 down. So there's a long way to go, it's fair to say.
And they've also not won a single one on land.
Like a dot of
After being
shampoo
3-1
bottle
down
lasts
and you
me a
call a
long
timeout,
time, so you buy a
the
small one.
0-19
How long have you had
currently.
your hair
Can
buzzed?
SSG
Is that
be the
like
ones to
your
bend that
preferred
train?
hairstyle?
Can they get the 7th win in a row? The numbers are not on their side, but who needs
Do you
numbers
buzz
when
it
you've got raw
yourself?
talent?
Or do you still go to like
Mary's
a
very
barber
talented.
for that?
Hoxer over the top, Atomic's
I guess
there.
for a better cut.
You have to be aware of what Hoxer was conjuring up. LJ's watching
Forever?
this one, leaves
Yeah.
it for beast mode instead, fakes him out to try and get some
Dang.
control, but it's going into his own corner. Beast mode! You've got to stop! He's too good!
A revolting play for him the entire way down. Uses LJ to assist him. Passes back towards B mode. Don't want to be doing
Builder
that. And so far in the
hands
battle of the
out. Oh, you
Titans
do it
that we set at the
yourself.
start of this
Man, that's
series,
efficient then.
Beast mode has been the one on top. Daniel from the kickoff sends it
See, I should
straight
probably
into that
learn
orange
to
half.
trim my
And I'm
own
feeling
hair,
that
but
may well be where this ball
I'm
is gonna
still.
live.
Space Station Gaming have
Wow! Wow! What a reset!
Oh,
Whoa!
it's not just life. There is
Yo, that had some
thriving.
snap to it.
Again,
Holy
Hoxer
cow.
assisting his teammate with the flip reset. We've seen him
Dude.
send a couple down to LJ. That time Chicago the benefactor. SSG level, just
Work
over a minute
outside all
gone.
day, so you need it
They
short.
have reached
That
game
makes
7
sense.
the last 2 times they faced
Yeah, I was
G2.
gonna say,
It's harder now than ever. Atomic gets another
like,
flip reset.
I don't
Chicago
do
has
much
to
with
get
my
this
hair,
save.
just
So
as
that's what
long
he
as
does.
it's
Now
longer.
Daniel
If
into
it
the center,
lays
nobody
longer
was
than my
waiting.
shoulder
Chicago
blades, that's
just
kind of
steams
the
in.
shortest I've
This
ever
clean
done
touch
it.
back to G2.
When I have it
Space Station
down,
Gaming have to make the most of
if
any
it's
momentum
as-
they
like
just
it
got
can- if it
themselves.
can,
Since scoring, G2 have taken control
sit
again. They've got Atomic
far
on the
enough
ball.
down.
They've got
that-
Daniel
Oh
shooting.
man!
Oh, it's so smart, Stumpy. They always find a way to
I've
get
also
it.
had it super
400
long before,
IQ
but
from
it
each
does
player
actually
individually.
start. You
Atomic
can
double tap
notice
over and a miss coming
when
in.
I'm
Chicago
regularly
and Hoxer
running
couldn't
and I
make
go from
contact.
like barely, like all the
A
way down to my
convincing
lower
lead
back,
despite what
top
the
of
scoreline looks like.
top of the cheek sort of length.
Making sense
Which
this
has happened
major.
before because I just
Gonna
don't
stay alive a
trim my
little
hair
bit
that
longer, at least
often.
for G2's side. Furia of
And then I
Vitality
cut it
awaits
down to
whoever
like
wins
shoulder
this
blade,
series.
shoulder
As
shoulder
Atomic goes
blade
to the
length.
back wall,
You
Chicago
can
moves it
totally
long,
tell
just
the weight difference.
begging
It's like
LJ
a
to win that
whole,
race.
like
Box is
especially
turned
when
now,
I'm
beast
running,
mode,
it's
of
like the
course.
ponytail
Up
feels
at a
lighter,
million miles per hour.
the
Daniel
braid
wins that
feels
one.
lighter.
Beast mode, surely
Oh
gonna
wow!
score. He does. It's a G2
We're starting to run away with it. But yeah, I've never gone shorter than that. I don't think.
Something that 50 going phenomenally well for G2.
I don't think I could ever do a bob, even shoulder length, like that. Just I like being able to pull my hair back.
So it pops
So,
out towards the
having
left,
it long enough to do
knowing
that.
Beast Mode's there, who then has to do
But
a little bit of
I've
work,
wondered,
sneak it in
I've
past,
wondered what I would
running
look
back
like with
LJ.
like a shorter cut.
2 goals separating.
I don't know, I'm too
Neither
much
team
of a
so
chicken
far
to
being able
actually
to
do
come back from a 2-goal deficit.
Because it'll just, if I don't like it, it'll
G2,
take forever to go
3-1
back.
in the series. Every second looking a little bit more harrowing for the SSG side.
Space Station Gaming going to start to get rushy as well, and that's exactly what G2 want. They can punish any even half mistake you make,
Oh,
and there is
man.
a big one. LJ, thankfully for SSG, manages to get something, forced it towards the net. Beast mode had a touch.
A
Had to
little
avoid
awkward there on
Daniel
the
as
back
well,
wall
but was
from
able to
G2,
do
but
that with
they
ease.
still look
Discharged down by
composed.
Hoxer. Hoxer follows it up. Daniel
Wow,
misses.
he
Hoxer has to
missed?
score. But Hoxer does it. It's LJ's turn now. Save the game.
Isn't there an app for that, showing what you would look like with different hair? Is there?
I mean, Hogs are diving for that one too.
I've never heard of one, but it would make sense if there is.
When he got there.
I was just thinking, like,
just gonna be thinking,
what if you
okay,
put on a
he's gonna
wig
miss
or
it,
something?
played for the miss completely. Chicago receives it from a very awry player.
Oh, fudge!
A couple of demos. It's a bit of pandemonium on the G2 side. Somewhat suiting Space Station, who can still collect it in the middle. LJ can't go ball, instead goes for the...
Nice! Let's go!
Two for SSG.
I really want SSG to win.
They have stepped up since going a couple down. Beast Mode
Nice, the break check.
Atomic had pure belief that Beast Mode would make something from it. And that's what ended up tangling
Come on,
G2
man.
among themselves.
Come on.
There's still so much time, Stumpy. It feels like SSG are going to have to rush to the finish line. That is not the case. They can slow things down. They can take things in their own time. But they have to play flawless Rocket League from here on out.
I mean, that was like the third shot they took on that play. And that's the one that then ended up finding its way in because they didn't just go for a slanger right off. Daniel in the midfield can kill it with 50 boost, though. He gets removed from the pitch.
Demo.
He cannot outrun Chicago on that play. Beast Mode, a very low boost, still manages to get a little bit of control on the ball.
How shoshocked would you guys be if I showed up to stream one day and I just, like, chopped off all my hair?
90 seconds until G2 are in a semis again.
If I came on camera and I had like a bob or something.
No boost, but trying to make a challenge from it. Chicago's already up, doesn't have the boost to get round this ball. Space Station gaining on the ascendancy. Beast Mode, an important second touch against LJ. Here he comes again. Hoxer gets the touch into the corner. LJ wins this race. Who's
You
gonna
would
get there
suit
next?
it?
Hoxer isn't quite able to. It's Chicago's turn now, but Space Station Gaming.
I don't know, I had
looks like they're making something.
one of my cousins and my older sister tried like shorter haircuts. My cousin went shorter than my sister. I think the shortest my sister went was just like right at the shoulders. Oh, that's it. What a save!
Ticking down now.
And I think just from seeing them, I mean, they looked good, but our family tends to have like a little bit broader jawlines. So that was the only thing that like I was like, maybe
continues to be the monster in Space Station Gaming's dreams. There he was, Atomic won the race, Beast Mode
I mean, 30 seconds, they still have a chance.
And G2 have 1 foot in the semi-finals.
Separated by just 2 goals now. SSG need that magic we spoke about of the copper box. Daniel, a pot shot on target, but Hoxer to block.
Chicago's in the corner, Hox is bumping him out the way.
Don't fake him.
Ball on it, not quite now. There is still time.
Oh, they're running
up
out
against Atomic.
rapidly.
Space Station Gaming have to make something happen now. LJ has
Oh
to make something
man,
happen now, but
he
Daniel
could have
won't
just
let
let him have it for the fans.
And the Monarch
Oh man, gosh, this is so well played. Gosh.
Defeat to G2 book themselves a semi-final spot.
I mean, that was still a good series.
Finals last time.
That was a really good series. I like that it's purple.
Vitality or Furia in this semi-finals to repeat the trick. But there'll be a lot of love between these two teams. There'll be fist bumps and handshakes all round, I'm sure. Space Station Gaming puts in a performance to make themselves proud. But G2, as they've tended to throughout this online season, just had 2
SSG going golf.
You see a bit of a different caliber of G2, especially when they get on land.
True.
Online, they are monstrous. This is where they go from that North American champion to hopeful major champion for their first time. And that thought will be in those players' back of their heads. They've
how
still got a
long
couple of series
would
to
you
win.
say that Beast
to lift
Mode's
that
cut
trophy that
is?
they walk past, and they'll be having an interview with Leaf.
Like I know it's faded short on the
this
sides,
is
but
step
how
number 1.
long is his cut?
But cool,
like
calm,
at
collected,
its longest
done
at
what
the
they
front.
need to
do you think?
And Space Station Gaming, we're still going to see them in Fort Worth for the World Championship.
I've never cut a guy's hair, so like I'm not even. I have no reference.
To lose a series in the Swiss, how could they lose to FALCONS? They're against SSG, a team who got past Furia, went 3-1 on the Swiss themselves. They were put to the sword, really. They had their moments, but it's one of those series that seems like it's only ever going one way.
A lot of other teams, I think, would have fallen to SSG.
Daniel's hair is so long.
But they
always
get
so
that
long.
monkey off their back in G2. As I said, the 7th defeat to them this season. Almost felt written in the stars. They did everything to change their destiny. They just couldn't do it on the day. As we see these highlights, sponsored by Mobile One.
All right, we got Beast Mode lining up for an interview.
I
Gosh,
think
man.
from the very start of this series, we saw a few flashes of brilliance, a few more on the side
series.
of G2.
Yeah, it just seemed that whenever Space Station
Nice-
Gaming
nice,
got themselves a goal, it just spurred G2
nice,
on. Over
easy
to League
start
to
to
speak
the
to
day.
Beast Mode.
That's right, we got the first win here on the stage in our top 8. Give it up for Beast Mode.
I've never
like
been
Team
more
104.
down bad in my
Say again, sir?
ones rank.
I like Team 104, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, let's talk about that matchup now, Beast Mode, because
Welcome
it
in,
looked
Rooney. How you
maybe
doing today?
A little bit shaky. I mean, for both squads at the beginning there. Did
You
you
could
guys
always
feel
recover
some
it.
nerves walking on stage, being that first series?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Of course, you're gonna feel nerves, definitely against everyone here. You feel like you have to put on a show for everyone and just take home the dub. But yeah, just it was definitely nerve-wracking, but you just gotta take it and accept it. So yeah.
So that is at the back of your mind that, like, hey, there's people here to entertain, and it kind of takes some of your brain power to be like, how do we put on a show for them?
I mean, yeah, without a doubt. I mean, you hear them pretty easily, even with like headphones. You hear everyone pretty easily. You hear the drums, you hear everything. So you definitely take it into account.
Now, against SSG specifically, you guys obviously have their number. You guys are 7-0 now, I believe, against them this year. Yeah. You didn't know that?
No, I did not know that. No.
Well, the last 2 times they got a little bit closer. I think they were best of 7. So I was going to ask, were you confident coming in if you knew that,
I
but you
don't
didn't know
like
that?
the trophy.
I know that we beat them a lot, and I was pretty confident. But at the same time, I didn't want our first loss to be on LAN. Like that. I mean,
True.
at that point, all the
Yeah,
regional wins that
imagine you come in all
wanna get some, it don't
confident.
even
You're like,
matter at
yeah,
that point.
6-0
They beat us on
record,
LAN, so
and
they're the better
the
team at that
one
point.
time it counts,
So definitely,
you
I
lose.
definitely had some pressure on that, but you can't really think about that. You got to take it game by game.
And looking at it game by game, there was a moment there, I believe, there was a team clear back to your own end and an own goal. That can melt a lot of players under this kind of pressure. How does the team bounce back from a moment like that? Do you just forget it?
I mean, it's hard to forget
You're
it.
941.
Every goal
dropped
is
to
huge in this
980 at the start
esports,
of the
but
season,
you
and
just gotta laugh it
rustiness
off at the end of the
got
day.
you
And just,
941.
it's gonna happen.
What
whether
rank is
whatever
that,
series
though?
you're in, so you just laugh it off as a team. Just
Can't
lift each
remember
other
the
up,
MMR.
and that's basically it. Just have good mental.
And now, just one final one for you here. I want to know, is there a lot of relief off your shoulders getting that first one out of the way, or does your mind immediately jump to the next series you're going to have to play tomorrow?
It's a mixture of both, but I think it's mainly, it's a relief because once you get that first dub, you're in it, and like you just feel like you can win at any moment, any time. So I think the first dub is the main match or main series of your whole tournament. Yeah.
Well, hey, you got the first one down, so congratulations. You guys can get prepped for the next one. One more time, Copperbox, and we give
Just
it up
have
for
fun.
Beast Mode
Rocket
and
League
G2.
is rigged. Trim.
G2 perform as advertised, and we have our first team in the semifinals, first of the top 4 here for LANdon.
That was comfortable. Very comfortable for G2. It did feel like
That was
a
a good
Beast Mode
interview,
versus
too.
LJ match.
Leaf is
I was
getting
hoping for a little
really
bit more
good
out
at
of pretty
those.
much every other player on the
How do
field.
you guys like
but
that?
Beast Mode,
Who's been watching long
fantastic.
enough
We
that
knew
they
coming in.
remember
And
when
LJ,
Leaf
the
was
two
the
Swiss
host,
MVPs
the
that
desk
we
host?
talked about, they both performed
Host and somebody else interviewed.
Yeah, I think it was a rough first series. I think we saw some
actually-
jitters, the nerves in front
I
of the
think I
crowd.
like Leaf
SSG,
as
as you
an
said, I
interviewer
didn't think they played fantastic.
instead of a
LJ looked
host.
comfortable.
I think
He was
Wavepunk
popping
does
off with
pretty
his
good
solo
on the
plays.
desk.
But G2, Bates, I didn't really see Dan
Unless I'm
stepping
just
up.
remembering
Beast Mode was
things
looking
wrong, and Leaf
good,
always did the
but there were a lot of
interviews.
free goals in there as well.
I mean, that's just how the team's built at the moment. And we're still waiting for Daniel to be truly unlocked. But Atomic to Beast Mode, that's a 1-2 punch every single time. And with the moment Mossy went up on that sidewall, I knew exactly where that ball was going to go. And then the Beast, it just keeps on scoring and scoring and scoring.
Yeah, he was involved in 10 goals out of the 12 for G2, and then LJ on the opposite side was involved in every goal but one. Space Station scored 8 total, so LJ putting in the work. But at the end of the day, we said normally LJ's the best player on the field, not when Beast Mode's out there.
Wow,
Beast Mode
who
definitely
is shaking the camera?
For the SSG fans watching this match, thinking about the World Championship, is there takeaways? What do you think that they should be focusing on as they build the Worlds?
Takeaways is that you can't be as reliant on LJ if you want to become an actual world champion. I mean, you know what he's going to bring to the table. But if I'm Hawks,
Yeah,
I'm
I think
Chicago, I'm putting in
LJ
the work.
is
I'm trying to get
always
some
a
onus
pretty
off of LJ to then
top
help him out,
performer.
make sure that his backs a little
On
bit less. You don't want to
SSG.
turn him into J-Naps now, because we all know about the knapsack back in the day. But they can
But,
elevate a little bit. I think they'll be better.
Well, I mean, the best part
Yeah,
about
I
it is,
think-
I mean, if they played flawlessly,
I think you
and
could
they
see
still got beaten
Hoxer,
like they
he
did,
had a
then you'd be
few
thinking, okay,
defensive defensive
were in trouble for
touches
the World
that
Championships,
just
but I
weren't.
didn't think they played fantastic.
They weren't
you could see they
powerful
were
enough,
nervous.
or maybe
I think
he
the biggest sign on
intentionally
the
kept
pitch is
them
when the
soft.
players are throwing the ball
And
away
it
instead
just
of keeping it. You know,
ended
they're
up
not looking to
biting them in the butt,
control the
but
pitch like
yeah.
LJ was doing. So I think they can learn a lot of lessons from
Chris
that.
Rock.
Come back with confidence.
Chris Rock's
They have to
cousin
be
on
positive,
again.
right?
Yeah.
Because over these past 4 months, they've improved and improved and improved, and now they were a top 8 world team here. So they go up against a G2 team that, that is a bad matchup for them. They didn't play that well.
An
But this is their
Australian
first
tie?
crowd game as well. Now they got that out of the way. Going into the World
Just the way
Championship,
that the
there'll be extra
stars
crowd
are-
days, so they'll have more opportunities to have
Placed.
a chance to take down these top teams.
Well, we had a lot of action happen in those games there, and
Makes
we
me
actually
think
have
that.
Jorby standing by to break down some of the action. Jorby, what did you notice in SSG versus G2?
Well, Wave, to me, there was one key moment in this series. We talked about LJ popping off in game number 2, Space Station starting to really drive against them. But in game 3, G2 imposed their will onto them. And one particular play, once they got it, they never let control of the game go again.
Derby
So
looks
one play
nervous.
that we're going
Is
to
it
look
just
at
me,
here,
or
and it all
is his
starts
hand
with
shaking?
Atomic here on the sidewall. Now, Space Station had dumped the ball downfield, coming up trying to challenge, expecting Atomic to be there. But here, Daniel gets the reset, beats the second man to the ball, and then this magic right here from Beast Mode. Chicago has to defend the shot.
Gosh
Beast Mode's
darn.
up. You saw the defender get demoed in net, meaning no one's underneath to defend the shot. And when all 3 players on G2 kick it into the next gear, that's why they were able to make it to the finals in Copenhagen.
That's
Look at it
crazy.
one more time from Daniel. T-Bates, you know how
Also
it is.
RLCS
He gets
with
over the
big mics,
midfielder.
probably
Midfielder
because
gets
he's
demoed,
holding
coming back to the
a
back line.
club.
Beast Mode, with the threat of the shot coming, Chicago has to defend it. He's already playing from behind. Beast Mode plays the reset, gets the double. That's the
So
effect
you're
that
saying
Beast Mode
in other
and
esports
all
you
of
see
G2
smaller
have on
mics?
this pitch, and why they're one of the favorites of this tournament.
Thank you so much, Jorby.
Isn't
it
it
is very much
big
the
for
reason
the,
G2 is so beloved in this tournament and just in Rocket League in general is
for
that
the
the
noise
things that they're good
cancellation and
at are
whatnot,
incredibly
since
fun to
they're in
watch.
a,
So that was
a loud
wonderful plays
venue.
from G2 there.
Wonderful plays on G2. Listen, you were talking about Daniel. Daniel made a good play right there, but also one thing that Jorby didn't touch on was Atomic coming back off the initial touch. He got the demo and then set up Beast Mode to have just the clear mind that it's just me, the ball, and the goal.
And not only that, that was after they lost game 2. They go up early, 2 goals in game
Bates
3
is
to
just
kill that
so
momentum of Space Station.
short. I
The
guess
one thing
he
you
doesn't
can't
look
do,
as short
but
when you
you're
see
a huge
Gibbs and
favorite,
CJ
don't
next
give
to him,
them
but like
momentum.
that,
As soon as you lose a game,
that
you have to punch them right back, and that's
that
exactly
camera
what they did.
angle where
I
he's
think G2,
standing
even
next
when
to
they're not
Wave,
playing
Bates
too
is
crash hard,
tiny.
their offense is still there. It's just how they're finishing their
Hey, Erica,
striking. I
how's
think
it going?
Atomic
Good
missed a
morning.
couple of easy ones, and Dan as well. His finishing wasn't quite as what we expect from him, but he was still looking mechanical as we saw there.
But that's how good they are, right? That they didn't look amazing, but they still won this in 5.
Yeah.
Right? So tomorrow's a new day, and they will
That's
fix
got
those
it. That's got to be an
speaking of
Australian
tomorrow,
flag.
They are the first team through to the semifinals. We can take a look
tie
at the
on
bracket and how
CJ.
things look after the conclusion of that match. There is one match at the top there I want to
Good
talk about more particularly here.
morning,
Furia versus
morning.
Vitality, the last match of the day. Winner of that, Bates, gets to play against G2 tomorrow. Is there a more favorable matchup for G2 here between those two? I feel like it's
don't think it
pretty
matters.
difficult either way.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a rematch from Copenhagen.
There you
It's
go.
the same side of the bracket right here. We saw what Vitality
All right,
did
Chad,
against
are we
Furia
ready
in
for the next
quarterfinals,
match?
And then they didn't really show up
gonna be
against
exciting
G2
stuff
in that
here.
semi. So I think G2 won Vitality again.
We'll see if they get the reigning world champs, or does Furia send
Oh,
South
man, wouldn't it
America
be
to
so
the top
sweet if
4
Furia
yet
came
again?
through?
First time in a long time, folks. We gotta wait till the
This game
end
is
of
pretty
the
much
day,
my
though,
life.
to
Colleges
find
are
out
looking
about
at
that.
me for it
Before
and
then,
everything.
we're gonna get
So you're
through
trying to be the best
the
player
bottom
you
half
can
of our
be,
bracket
and
here
you're
for the
very
quarterfinals. We'll see
impatient.
BDS take on Gentle Mates a little bit later on, but Falcons versus Gen G gonna be the next one here. Do we get
I'm
two
ready.
NA team
I'm ready.
skips in the semis?
I'm going to ask CJ that question.
Hey,
'cause you
Swoop.
won't be on the desk.
Oh, yeah. Who you got?
Have you
who
just
is
been
it?
chilling in the background?
Do we get 2 NA teams in the semis? Oh, I think Falcons have to get the job done, so I'm going to say no. I'm all
yeah, you
for
have been
the,
here. Okay.
the triple. What do you call it? I'm all for every.
Because I saw your
yes.
your bumping
How many
comment,
games?
in the
How many games?
semifinal.
Jen?
like first in the chat.
Yeah, they'll probably lose in 5.
5. Not even saying it's close there, but we'll break down that match
How
a
you
little
feeling
bit later
after
on, folks. We'll
the
take a quick
100K
break. When we come
yesterday?
back, the Falcons flying
That was a pretty
high, the
big
Middle
moment.
East champions taking on Gen
Oh,
G.
you're at work. Gotcha.
Can Gen G completely shake off the slump they've been in against their fiercest opponents, or do the
Are
Falcons
we ready,
fly
chat?
their way,
I'm
cruise
so
their way to another
hyped
semifinal?
for this
Find out
matchup.
after this.
Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Come on. Okay. All right. Well, we already know what's going to happen next. It's pretty easy when all you have is the quarterfinals. They just showed us everything we need to know. But for anybody who's not aware, we're hitting up Falcons and Gen G as our next series. And yeah, then following that, it'll be Gentlemates Alpine versus Team BDS. And last of the day is Vitality and Furia. So if you guys didn't know the schedule, there you go. You have been apprised of it. But, Jajuk, King, are you guys both here? Because for this break, we could actually go ahead and probably add a couple dots to the board. You're the happiest you've ever felt. Man, that's a big feeling. Okay, well, at least do Jujukes. And if King is still hanging around, we can do his dots too, because he has a lot. He has a lot of dots. Okay, what'd you do, Jujuk? You did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have 11 dots. 11 dots. You're a madman. So generous. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Here is the poster, as per usual. And you know the drill. You have 4 color choices. Light blue, or light purple, dark purple, light yellow, dark yellow. You want the wing? Do you want the light yellow or the dark yellow? And then if King is here, we can do his dots too, because he has a lot. He has 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, actually. I think he's got an even 20. Light? All right. You want dark purple? So you want the cloud. Do you want the cloud for all 20? When can I get that? Yeah, just do what makes you happy. That's really easy, right? 19? Okay, then what do you want the last dot for? Alright, let's do this. How many did I say for you to juke? Was it 12 or 11? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11. Let's get it. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Perfect. Wow, that's crazy how much darker those ones got. You can see the difference in the neon. Wild. All right, there you go. There are your 11 yellow dots. Beautiful. It's coming along. Man. All right. One where Chinook did, so you want 1 light yellow and then 19 on the cloud. All right. Can do. Coming right up. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Wow, there's not much left of the cloud now. Who is given the most dots? It's gotta be you, King. It's gotta be you. There's no way it's not. He had all his friends with him last night to see an amazing moment of his life. True. See, the thing is, the reason that probably made Swoop so happy is because he worked a long time towards one goal and accomplished it through like consistent, persistent work. There's nothing like that. That's kind of probably similar to how I felt when I finished 100 Days of Ones. Like it was it was annoying because it was so many games, but like at the same time, it's like, you know I put in the work start to finish, and I actually, you know, completed what I wanted. So, all right, here we go. One more dot. Bang. There's 20. Very nice, very nice. Here we go. We got a lot more of the cloud done. And then one more dot to the bright yellow. Looking good. Wait, you donated? Yo, I couldn't tell if that was actually real because it... You donated 1,000 sparks? Juke! You're crazy! What? Oh my gosh. Well, that's 10 more dots. You want to put them on the board? My goodness. You guys are too generous today. Your wash too? The shower was so good. Yeah, the highlight confused me. I thought you typed it for a second. I was like, oh yeah, you can't get me. And then I saw it at the top of the chat. Okay. You want the wing? Do you want the same light color again? You want light yellow? I'm just gonna try and be a ones main this season and see where I end up. Maybe try and hit GC in twos again. See, I think being a ones main is fine, but I think balance is probably more effective, you know? Okay, yeah, you want light. All right, 10 more, 10 more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You guys are running out of space. There's only a tiny bit, I'd say probably like maybe 8 more light yellow dots. Because there's like a tiny little faded line. I don't know if it picks up on the camera, but you guys are coming dangerously close to it. And then it'll just be dark yellow left. Crazy. Nicely done. Swoop. Don't have truffles, so his name ain't highlighted. Darn it. You guys gotta go ahead and get on the, Did you... What? Are you guys just trying to fool me now? Okay, wait, no, I think I figured out a way to tell the difference. Is that how I tell the difference? Yes. Yes, that's it. You do... That's another donation, isn't it, Juju? One more dot. Okay, what color would you like this dot to be? I think King's is fake because I think the difference is that it has the little, like the pig truffle emote rather than the YouTube. I'll confess I did type that, but I sent 100 without a message and it didn't show. Oh, that's 1, 2... Gosh, the highlight is making it so hard to tell. 1, 1, 2. I mean, I'm inclined to believe you guys. So that's 2 more dots, right, Jujuk? I only see 2. I'm almost finished with my drink. Do you want the same colors, Juju? You want the light yellow? Ah. Yeah? Okay. Alright, 2 more la yellow. Let's go. Oh, there it is, King. Alright, there. What color do you want your dot? I'm gonna have to cut this off soon because we have 2 minutes until it comes back from break. Okay. I am 1 and 2. Okay. What color dot do you want, King? We'll put yours on and then I'll have to cut it back there. Your Rocket League crash, your PC. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Dark purple? Okay. Alright, here we go. Bang. Alright, there we go. Last camera check. Because I gotta tune back in to the broadcast. Man, you guys are making great progress on this. I'm so excited for what this picture will finally look like. All of them. I'm so excited for all of them. What did you think of my selfie yesterday, Kingy Poo? Alright, let's tune back into the broadcast. Here we go. Looks like they're playing a game.
Well, pretty sure we can name 8.
Yeah, 8.
Why is Truffle not working? Try just refreshing your browser.
Stinger, Merlin, Sundown. Oh boy. Yuri, Samara.
Oh, are they naming bots?
Is Samara a bot?
Samara a bot?
I've never seen
Google
this.
fact check?
Mav, Armstrong.
Come on, Hercules.
Is there a time limit on this?
You gotta contribute. Girl, I told him this is
Is there
your
a time
round.
limit on this? I don't know any of this.
C Block.
Honestly, fair play to him.
If they're all
That was a lot.
I feel
You got
I would get,
Falcons?
like Merlin and someone else in my game.
Yeah, I think they're naming bots. Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't. I don't think he said any of the ones that I think of right away. But I'm also not the best. I don't know if I can name 8.
We're competing in all sorts of ways here in London.
All right.
The energy is immaculate. The fans are up and
Let me
ready
make
to
sure
go.
I got
And they're making
all
noise. It's
the
exactly
dot
how we remember
tallies
things in the copper
scribbled
box.
out,
Welcome
so I'm
back to
up to
London.
date.
We have
Again,
got
thank you
3
guys
more matches
for your
to go
generosity.
today.
I really, truly appreciate it.
Welcome back. Look at these vibes.
It's way better being down here on the stage. The last time, you know, I remember the magical moment
Oh,
here up
great.
in the corner. Now we get to be down here. All the
King
fans
NBL
energy
super
directed
chatted
at us.
$2.53.
It's so nice being
El
on before.
Papel, El
You can feel
Papel,
that
El
atmosphere,
Papel, El
and it's just
Papel, El
gonna get
Papel, El
louder and
Papel,
louder and louder as we go through this weekend.
Yeah, no, it's going to be great. Yeah, we started off with the North American matches.
All right,
so
King.
They're warming up.
All right,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
see
we're
how it
gonna get all the
is.
NA games out the way, so then the
just
European
had
crowd
to
start
get
rooting
that
for
in there.
European teams. I expect it to get a little louder.
I
than the
want you
copper
to
box.
know.
Oh, I also hear a group of Falcons
You
fans
just
over
earned
in the corner
yourself
as well when I was coming
the
to the
first
desk. So I
ever
think there's a
super
lot of
chat
representation
on the
for
channel.
all the teams.
But I do
So
feel
I'm
like
gonna
this
add
crowd's going to get behind the
that
Falcons
credit
pretty
to
hard
you
throughout this weekend, as long as they
in
win here. But
the Twitch
people love
description
Mina. They
for
want
the
that story. They
achievements.
want that history. They want Mina
But that's
to win.
2 more dots.
Unless it's, of course, Europe. They would prefer that.
Guys.
But if not, then Mina.
Yeah, this is historic ground for Mina. And they want to make it
Yeah,
even
I'm glad
more
to know
historic. This is when
the
they made it to
TTS
grand
picked up
finals.
on that.
Last
That's
time we
good.
were here in the copper box, if they could be the ones holding the trophy at the end.
Actually, let me
what
just
a
do
story
that right
would
now.
be. I mean, it would be so
so
symmetrical too.
I don't
Like it would
forget.
make me so happy that this is the place where the Middle East finally helped the trophy.
It's true. It's Falcons, same team name, a little bit of a different roster. TRK, though, he has been at the heart of the Falcons' success for a long
Son
time.
is fooling
but
no
for
one.
me,
He
you know,
never
I
fools
used to
anybody.
watch a lot of Halo back in the day, and there was twins
gotta
in that
work
game
on his
called the
deception
Ogre
game.
Twins.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know, and
Okay.
for me, that occupies such a special spot in my esports heart. And so
2 pounds,
to see,
isn't that 5
you know,
USD? It
Killers and
said it
Ross
was like
kind of
2
have the opportunity
230,
to
I think.
recreate some of that magic here in Rocket League. It is something special, and it's hard to, you know, they're only
I'll double
17,
check.
and their upward trajectory has been amazing to witness. But what has been elusive to them is a big LAN performance, making a finals or even winning.
You got Rojas in your team too.
I do, and he did.
Oh, it's
that
a
was my first
253.
pick,
So
and
if
he
you
did not
did
let me down.
a
He has not let you down. He's going to continue to
if
hopefully rack up some
you
points here.
did
Just a little bit. We show you
a
the
chat-
bracket, how things have
a
gone
chat
so
theme,
far in our event, which got
then I can
coming
give
up
you
here,
3.
'cause we had one quarterfinal.
Since
We
we're
got
at 50
3 more
cents
to
right
go.
now.
So if you're just now joining us, G2 knocked Space Station out of the event,
Yeah, the
and they are now
conversion
through
rates
the semifinals tomorrow.
makes the
And
US
we are
dollar
waiting
look
a little bit later on to
look
find out
weak.
who they play in that semifinals, whether it's Furia or Vitality. But on the bottom side of the bracket, we've got the Falcons versus Gen G
Let me
and
go ahead
BDS
and add
versus
this.
the Gentlemates. Big old section of Gentlemates fans over there. Wait in anticipation for that one.
Again, it's
Thank
gonna
you
get
for the
louder
people
and
rage.
louder, but this
You are
next
now at
match,
an even
ooh,
3 dots.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. But I think Falcons, obviously, huge favorites, but we always talk about it in
Huge
a rock.
favorites.
All right, we'll do
Huge
that
favorites.
next
Yes,
break.
absolutely. Huge favorites.
Huge.
They
I
dominated
don't know about
everyone.
huge.
Pick Gen G?
They dominated
I think they're favorites, but to me, favorites is a lot different than huge favorites.
They are
Both
huge
of these
favorites.
teams. All right, we'll
Huge.
pick that up
We'll
later.
argue about it
is
again here in a second. It's time to get the
6:22.
teams on the stage.
First super chat. Wait, a super chat. Uh-oh. The audio went out.
Introducing first,
Oh.
on the blue side,
Never mind.
winners of all 6 of Mina's Open qualifiers. Welcome back to London, Team Falcons!
Wow. Nice. All right. Officially added. See how it looks?
We got the Falcons here who went on a Swiss
Perfect.
tear. It was 3-0.
Is it Killers and Ross?
Was
Yep.
dominant versus dominant teams as
That
well.
is them.
They took down Space Station in
Okay,
round
sorry.
1. They were a top
First
8
Super
team
Sticker
here.
too?
Then
Wait,
they
where
go
was
up against
that?
the #1 team in Europe, the
Oh, I
tournament
see it
favorites
now.
at the time,
Whoa.
BDS. They take them down.
That
and
doesn't
then
show
they
up
face
in-
the
in
number
Truffle
1
Chat.
North American team, who we power ranked #1 at that point, G2.
Yo, that's
and not only did they
crazy.
win that series,
Wait,
they
is-
won
is
that
it a
series
peach?
3-0, 12 goals to 2.
All right, I'll add that too.
Falcons,
Darn it, I just closed the
magical
window.
Swiss run.
Yeah, and Gibbs, I don't argue with you on the point.
All right, I'll
that
let you pick.
the
Do you
Falcons
want
are
it to
the
be
favorites.
on
Yeah,
the
what
same
they have
line
put together
on the
at
Twitch
this
About
event has
as the
been
super sticker, or
incredibly
do you want a
impressive.
separate line
They
for
are
it?
such a high-powered team.
You get to
Roas
decide.
has been having a phenomenal tournament, but it is not going to be easy by any means. Gibbs, I think Gen G can take it to them.
all right, and that
It's
is-
going to take
Gosh,
extreme
it does it in pounds. What's
confidence in
149?
themselves on this stage. They have fallen short before, and I think that is the biggest question mark for me, is will the
That is
Twins
pounds,
be
right?
able to put together a
Crazy.
performance in these quarterfinals? We saw them fall at this very same point in Copenhagen when they still
Is that
looked
$2?
amazing, and when many people were calling them the favorites.
basically $2.
So this is going to be a challenge for
Separate?
to them. They are a favorite, but
Peaches
I think
are
it's going to be
great.
tough.
Yeah, it might be tough.
Right.
We took a little look at Killers right
2 more
there, the
dots.
fans MVP so far. Let's see what
Now
we
you're
can
at
do
5.
today.
It's the first time we've had a dedicated fan
Yeah, there
group
isn't any
for the
more
Falcons.
Rule 1.
Excited
They
to see
ceased
how that
operations.
energy is infused into this team, but they can't win this without going through Gen G.
What did you
And
miss?
please
You missed
welcome their
G2
opponents
versus
on the
SSG,
orange
which was a
side,
really close series,
representing
but it
North
still was a
America.
4-1.
They are champions of the Rotterdam Major. They are Gen G.
Okay, you said separate. Okay. Oh. So they're still wearing like the baseball jerseys. For super sticker.
Gen G are major champions. Chronic and apparently Jack have been there and they've done it. First killer, he made the finals in San Diego and fell short. Everyone is saying this is the team for first killer.
Sorry guys, I'll
This
read
Gen
chat again
G
in a
team
second. I just got to make sure
what it takes to get
finish this really
another
quick.
major title.
They sure are saying that. And listen, James, we're saying it for good reason because Gen G didn't look great the whole entire event. Abjack, I spoke to him after the series against G2. He said, well, he didn't tell me this specifically. I heard through the grapevine.
You
He
could
might have said he didn't play his best series, but now he's in front of the crowd. And listen, he's the only Englishman left in the tournament. So I expect the copper box to get up when Abjack's balling out.
And one of my favorite players right beside
best
him, of course,
peach
first
you
killer. He
had
just puts
was
up numbers.
right
That's
off
what
the
he
tree.
does. He has
That
been
sounds
the
sublime.
offensive catalyst throughout the Swiss for Gen G.
I don't think I've ever
He's
had.
been the one trying to cause chaos, and then the other two have to
I don't
come
think
in
I've
and
ever
clean up.
had any
I felt
fruit
they
like
have been
directly
a little
off the
bit
tree.
passive
I've
throughout
had
this tournament.
vegetables
You cannot be passive
out of the
against
garden.
the Team
And-
Falcons. You just can't.
Oh my
Team Falcons,
gosh!
number
Actually,
one
no.
in
I've
goals per
had
game by far.
strawberries straight off
has
the
to
vine.
match them, and that is a difficult
And then I think
task.
probably
And
my
I'm just
favorite
looking
vegetable
back at
directly out of the
Copenhagen
garden
Gibbs.
was peas.
Both
Peas
of
are,
these
oh my
teams
gosh,
had
especially if you get them at the right time and they're
heart-wrenching
not
Game
woody
7
yet,
losses
because
in the
sometimes you would
quarterfinals.
pick them
Both
too
of
late and
these
they would
teams
get woody.
could have had such a
man.
better run. Had that last
so
game just gone a
incredibly
little bit different, maybe they even could have won it all. I don't think
Used to look up
anyone
to
out there
Abjack as a
watching
ones
can
player.
reasonably say
Abjack is my
that
favorite
these
pro.
two are not legitimate contenders at winning it all. It's a shame they have to match up in the
Best peach
quarterfinals.
I had,
It
I
is a shame they have to
met
match in the
IRL.
quarterfinals, and Gibbs
Oh
touched on it,
dear.
though. Gen G, they're not going to
Does
be
that
able to
mean
win
what I
playing
think
that
it
basketball.
means?
So really, it all comes to Chronic in my estimation. Gen G, those of y'all don't know, they play FK and Abjack up front. Abjack's been chasing a lot of demos, a lot of bumps this whole land, and Chronic is
Peas
sat
are the
back there
best
waiting and
vegetable
lurking to
next
make
to
a
corn.
play.
Peas
That
are
hesitancy or
awesome.
that lack of
I actually,
attentiveness
one of my
aggro
favorite
in the
soups to have
August
is
3rd, it's gonna
potato
come back
pea
to bite
soup.
him.
And honestly, Chronic,
So
he
good.
had one goal going into that Oxygen series in Swiss. He didn't let that affect him. He scored
You're watching
that
from bed?
overtime winner.
That
It
sounds
was a
comfy.
banger.
I've got my
And that was
blanket.
what helped put
I'm
Gen
not
G
cold
over
enough
the
to have
top
to
in that
put it over my
Oxygen series.
shoulders, but-
Even though he hasn't been putting up insane
Yeah, I
numbers,
figured
he
that's
has
what
that
you meant,
ability.
King.
We've seen him have those clutch
Goodness.
moments before. He can do it again here.
But you got to look at that Swiss run for Falcons. It was just so fantastic. And Killers is putting up
That's,
numbers against the top teams. They went 3-0. There are times when teams farm
Is
other
it
ones
not
like
just
APAC
a little bit like
OC.
cliche to have
That
them
did not happen
pointing
for
at
Killers.
their
That's
team
playing
logo
number one in
at this
EU,
point?
number one in NA, 1.38 goals per game. That is number one
Split
of
pea
all
soup is good
players.
too.
And his twin brother
I
is number one in
don't know
assists
what's the
per game.
difference
So they are
between-
linking up perfectly throughout this tournament.
I love
He's
these stat
kissing
lines at
the
the bottom here,
screen.
Bases.
Watch
These are
out,
two
Jack.
dynasty teams. We're talking a lot about the players. When it
What's
comes
the
to Gen
difference
G and
between, like,
Falcons, they have
what's
become
the
staples
big,
of
like,
their regions.
flavor
The
profile
Falcons
for
are the
split
team
pea?
people associate the
I should
most
just keep
with
a
the Middle
second
East.
browser
And Gen
open.
G has had one of the most
I should know
dominant
better.
runs
I
of the
know.
open era in North America. These are two titans of the game
All right, let me-
clashing here in
let me
this
look up a
Two
quarterfinal.
titans of the game, two titans of the regions. James mentioned it. Back in Copenhagen, they both lost heart-wrenching Game 7s. Falcons, they had
Split
Carmine
pea
Corp on a row.
soup.
The blue
It
wall
was
was
kickoffs that
crumbling,
made
and
the
then it was
difference in
Atto.
that.
Atto in Game
Recipe.
6, though. Game 6,
Yes,
Atto.
yeah.
The pinch that went across the whole entire
thick
world.
is it?
You heard it from here, heard it from all the way in America, probably. And that's exactly what
Oh,
happened. That's how they went
oh,
down.
it has ham in
They
it.
were up against Gentlemates.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Gentlemates
split pea is
surged
pretty-
back
pretty
and,
darn good.
and took the series right from the grasp of them. So they both want to make it happen right here. But it's a shame. It's kind of a shame. Though. It's
Onions,
single elimination. It is one-on-one. Who can play the
ham
best?
But at the
Bones.
same time, as a fan,
Okay,
you
yeah.
love it. You see these
Okay,
two
yeah,
combatants
I'll
enter
give
the
you that.
arena.
Man,
Only
that
one
sounds
will
good.
walk away
That does sound
victorious.
good.
Gen G, who have been there, who have done it
I'm
all.
sure there's variations,
First killer, still looking for that first title, but
Crushed
Gen
peas
G's
with
claimed that.
ham.
However, for
That's
Falcons,
a solid soup right
the
there.
pressure and the expectations, they've
I can
made
agree.
it to a grand final here in London before, and then representing
the player
a
media
region
is
to
cheesy,
knock
the
NA
intro
and
skits,
EU
yeah.
off the throne and have a new region take the reins.
I don't know.
That is
I
what
still think
Falcons
it's
are
good
fighting
that
for on
they're-
top of everything else.
They
Well,
have
folks, let us know who you think's going to win. These are the two
content
teams that
built
have
around that.
4-letter hashtags. Hashtag FLCN
it's better than no
versus
content
hashtag
because
GGM1.
it gives us
Might take you a few
more,
more fingers to type it out there, but you'll get it
more
done.
of a
We'll make our picks
connection
up
to
here
the
on
players
desk
rather
as
than
well.
just seeing
James,
like the cars
you
on the
made it
pitch.
kind of clear, I feel like, throughout the
Because
course
I think
of this
that's
pre-show.
the one
do
thing
the
that
honors.
is a
Who you
little
got?
bit
Well, you know, I
harder
saying,
to establish with video games versus like traditional sports
I'm going
is
with
that
Falcons. I picked
you're
them,
not seeing the physical
early on.
person
I talked about it on stream. I feel like this is
you're actually
the
watching the
time
game,
for Falcons.
so
They've
like
had enough disappointment on the big stage to learn from
most
it
broadcasts
and to power through. And I
do,
think this is the
do
moment
well to
where
get
they do that here in London
viewers
and in
more
this sport.
invested. I think they
Falcons
need to
are
make
huge
that.
favorites
they need
based
to bridge
on
that
what
gap
we've
of,
seen
like,
so far. But the
person
great
to,
equalizer is, of
visual
course, the
representation
crowd
of
and
a
how you got to
car
play on
or
the
a-
stage.
or a
Anything
character,
can happen.
you know,
It
whether
could be
it's
close.
COD,
I don't think it
Rocket
will be.
League,
I think
Apex, that
Falcons
sort of stuff.
4-0, and they say we're
that's
the
why the
best
player
team in the
cams help a
tournament
lot.
right now. I'm going
Or
Falcons.
if you can't have a player
That's
cam,
insane.
It feels a little
at least having like their
It's not
picture.
even close. It's just like when they played G2. It wasn't even close.
That's something. Listen,
Did he say
I'm gonna go
4-0?
Falcons. I'll pick Falcons just because I think they're gonna win. I'm gonna roll with Mina.
I'm going with Falcons on this one as well. I think
I'm
that
going
the speed of
Falcons.
Mina
You
won't
guys
be
already
too
know. I
much.
want them to win the
Section
entire
104,
thing,
who
but
you
like,
got?
I don't know. I like Genji.
That is blue. They are going with the Falcons. It may be hard to see that it's blue. I promise
It
you.
is hard to see.
I can tell that it is blue there. So, clear favorites from
Your favorite
everybody,
soup
but
is
does the coin
French
have
onion.
Genji on this one, folks?
I don't know if I've
Here
had
we
that
go.
one
Let's
as much.
find out.
Green chili
Oh,
chicken.
it comes
That
to
sounds
Genji.
good
I
too.
promise it's not, there's
Ooh.
nothing
This is
weighted
great.
about it. It just somehow likes to go. It is
Man, I
perfectly
wouldn't mind some
50-50
soup right
so-
now.
Stop by and wait.
I'm not that
we'll
hungry.
Have to invest.
Also,
Just
if
investigate
I
it all
want,
you
I could
there.
reach over
Chat's
here.
got
I've got
Falcons as
chocolate
well.
in arm's
My
length.
goodness. This is their match.
You don't like First Killer?
This
Why
organization's
not?
been on the stage before. Can they finally hold the trophy?
First Killer-
This is the big one, folks. Got to make it through the quarterfinals. We'll see if they
Sometimes
can
he
do it
irks me,
here
but
in
I
the
can
Copper Box. So,
begrudgingly admit
yeah,
that he
this
is
it.
and
This is
has
the one.
been a
This
very
is the
solid
match
player
we've been
for a
Take a
long
moment
time.
and address Gibbs' oh, never.
Next to
We
AJ, I
got a couple
figured.
things here, James. We got to move on. We got a match to get into. There's some unfinished business for the Falcons here. They've got things to finish up. The champions of the Middle East. Remember this stage
Let's go,
and the
Jet.
taste of defeat. And yet Genji is eager to
Come on.
remind them of its bitter flavor. But these birds of prey, they are nothing like their predecessors. Sharpened claws, honed senses, making their flight more
I'm getting
swift,
chills. I'm
more
actually getting
deadly
chills.
than before. The big cats on the other side, they must be perfect to emerge
Oh,
victorious.
man.
Two predators in a fight to the death, hungry to prove themselves best in the world. Falcons versus Tigers. Let the brawl begin.
Dude! Oh, it's just so good. I love Rocket League. Holy cow.
2 years on since their biggest chance. 2 years
The other
on
side of that,
since their
though, is
biggest
esports tend to have more
disappointment.
social
They
media
stare
and content
across
creation.
an
Football players don't really stream or
organization
post on
that
YouTube.
since then
I
has been there
hear
and won the major
that
they wish they
traditional
had.
sports, especially
different scene, though. They're
basketball,
back in the
is
same place.
starting
Hold on a
to
second.
incorporate that a little
One
bit.
start for Jack. It's
more.
a misplay for Falcons.
Like they're trying to get the younger
Jack has
generations
put it in the back of their net. That's not the touch
by
CRK wanted
having
at
more
all.
content around their
So
players.
there
But
is
that's
storyline number
I don't
2
follow
for you at
traditional
home.
sports, so you know I'm not even going to pretend to be even remotely educated on it. That's just what I heard on a podcast that I listened to.
Yeah, they did not. They took a slow start against Carmen Corp, and now they're
Tigers
the
in a
favorites.
fight
That's
to
extra
the
pressure.
death,
They,
they
are the
drive
first, they
toy
have the pressure of
cars.
expectation.
No, they don't
Everybody
even
online
drive
thinking that
toy
they're gonna
cars.
come out
They
on top.
drive
Everybody
virtual
at the venue
cars.
thinking they're going to come out on top, but Gen G have been secretly
No chocolate
moving
in the
through
pockets
this
today?
tournament
I don't
with
need
a
it in the
better record
pockets
than
because
you'd think.
I
Yes,
got
they
the
went
whole
2-3.
bag right
They're
here.
3-2 in Swiss, but both
Check
their
it.
losses were game 5 against quality opposition.
Bang.
This is where Falcons can
So
do their
many
best
chocolates.
work. Forcing those challenges, making it
This'll
awkward,
hold me
getting
off
that
for a bit.
goal-scoring
I haven't
opportunity
opened it yet.
that they wish they could
Have
have,
yet
but for
to
the time
crack
being,
that
Killers has
seal.
got no boost, does get on his way back. Shot goes to the far side.
When
Okay, covered.
Rebels
Don't think it was on target
and
anyway.
Optic
That's a better
had
job
that
by
reverse
TRK
sweep
that
on
time. He
face,
got
first
caught
skill
out in the
flipped
back
off
corner
the
for the first
cam
goal
when
of the
they
game.
lost.
This time
Oh,
he
I
was
didn't
able
know
to get
that.
across the box and clear the
I mean,
ball.
that was a
Gen G
really,
have actually been
really
slow
good
starters
series. And
for
I
most of this
was
tournament,
cheering
only
for
winning one
Optic
game
because I
won
wanted
out of all 5 series they've played, off to a great
Genji.
start in this first game.
I was a huge Genji fan.
With Rawas looking for it, back
Ooh.
leaves it for a teammate. Next up is Killers. That shot will not
Wait,
trouble
first is on
Killer.
the Fennec today.
So far, good build
He's
up
been
play here
rocking
from
the
Falcons.
Octane.
Now can they find
pretty
the finishing
consistently.
touch?
Nice save. That was a good sweep
Low
for
boost.
first.
A lot of players actually starting to run now low on Gen G. They need to find a way out of this. They need to not allow Killers
High.
to take this shot. Falcons
Yeah,
about to
if
convert, though.
Falcons into
if there
their
was
zone now, they've pushed Gen G
one,
back. Gen G were pushed start for a
there are
large part of that
two
onslaught,
like
which has not ended.
RLCS
Great save by
vid-
Chronic, yet to
video
dodge the bump there as well.
documentaries
Continue shots
that
and
I
it's
would
raided
want
in
to
by
do
Falcons.
if I got to
Pretty
that point, you know, kind of like Sunless or Waiting have done. And the two of them are Optic winning that series, and then, you know, the tiebreaker going on between FaZe and Gen G. And then also, of course, the most obvious one that I think. I haven't actually seen somebody cover is Vitality's perfect split.
Reasonably comfortable though. Genji have not been made to panic.
Yeah, B-Day chocolates.
Keeping their composure.
It's my favorite snack chocolate. Like, I really like truffles, so I like,
able to completely steamroll G2 in
oh
their
gosh,
final
what is
match
it?
to Swiss. G2
It's not Ghirardelli.
Genji unlike
Ooh!
that. Oh, another shot rifles off the post.
Lindt.
Falcons
I
getting
like
closer.
Lindt truffles for holiday chocolate, but yeah, just like normal. If I go to the grocery store and I don't have the self-control and I'm like, I want to get myself some chocolates, it's wow! Let me shut up about freaking chocolate. What a shot!
Oh, that's cool by first killer. He set himself up.
Holy!
Immediately recovers and backward doubles it. 1v3 play by FK, and he did not bat an eyelid.
Yo,
after
that was
It's
beautiful.
just a routine play for a player of his caliber.
We've had the chances.
But yeah, the
Genji are making them know what it looks like to make them count. Oh,
nice. Classic clear. Brookside pomegranate is my preferred, but like blueberry close second. And I've got blueberry, the Akai blueberry.
He's not going to make it in time for that bump.
What I do love is that Killer's had that communicated. He slowed down the shot.
I would love to see this become an absolute shootout between the two teams.
Chronic, well, not finding life too easy with that play.
Nice recovery.
2 minutes and 20 now on the clock.
Do we have a Lindt store? It's Montana. Do you think we have a Lindt store? No.
He's got plenty of time, but
no, we don't. But if there was local candy instead, the candy box that we get is just like not actually here. So whenever we go to Spokane, we get it. Is C's candy. If you guys have had C's candy, I think that's like traditional chocolates. Is good stuff. Wow.
Chronic in the score sheet.
Do you have a Lindt store? I think I've seen, I can't remember if it was Lindt or if it was Ghirardelli, but I took one trip during one of the summer breaks in high school with my dad, younger sister, and my stepbrother. And we went to the Mall of America, and they had one of the chocolate places in there. And the person, when we walked by, was
definitely in the conversation for best player to never.
What is it? It's tempering. I think they were tempering the chocolate because they had it on the big slab, and they were like moving it back and forth, getting it to shine, getting it to the shiny consistency. Have you guys seen the chocolate the chocolate Netflix show? I can't remember. I think it's School of Chocolate. It's so cool. I wish they made another season.
And again, Chronic stands strong.
Yeah, I'm so impressed by Chronic in this first game. He was the guy that we're really looking at on Genji.
You have a Lindt store?
How this team's going to play.
That's cool.
He wasn't confident at the start of Swiss.
In Vancouver. Some days they give out samples.
Eventually qualifying in round 5.
Oh man.
What a start for Genji. The whole team has played brilliantly here. Yes, they got a goal off a mistake from Falcons early on. But since then, they have just
maybe I just need to make my own chocolates.
Since the early mistake from TRK.
I mean, I made truffles for Christmas.
Does need some help.
And not to toot my own horn.
To provide so.
I'm totally going to toot my own horn. I think they were pretty darn good.
Falcons frustrated with
and
the way this game
it wasn't actually that hard. Like they had a lot of heating, cooling time, but in terms of like the actual work time, hands-on, making the stuff, I'd say it was maybe an hour for each batch.
This is active participation on every play. They are not
toot,
backing
toot.
down with that 2-goal
Every
lead.
time I do that,
Putting the pressure on
it
Falcons.
reminds me of
Falcons almost have to
Zootopia.
overextend.
Over the top, Chronic,
Nice.
backboard, look to try and seal it. It's as good as sealed anyway. It's a done deal, some people said. Genji don't stand a chance, they said.
Genji are looking pretty solid.
We've got a real match.
They're looking solid. I didn't pay attention to how Falcons were much, so I'll have to keep an eye on that next game. If it was just Genji or on fire and Falcons were ready to handle it, or Falcons aren't quite up yet.
Who gave them the biggest test in the middle, around about the Copenhagen Major, and they're getting back to that level.
Oh wait, how many people did you highlight?
First killer looks unstoppable, and Jack did not put a foot wrong.
Brain did not process it. Hold on.
I mean, getting everybody
how much
on the
is highlighting
here
again?
For Genji
That's
is
1,
huge.
2,
if
3.
Falcons fans thought this is going to be easy, then you're greatly mistaken. Genji can go all the way. They took Gentlemates to game 7 in Copenhagen.
Three
so
people?
they can absolutely take down anyone in front of a crowd like this.
He is really a sleeper pick at this kind of event.
Yeah, 3.
On the other side of this, though,
I don't know
FALCONS,
why I forgot
they are
about
a team, when they get up and running, they run you
Let
over.
me see.
Yeah.
Is that 3 more?
Very likely at some point they could just come in and hit them with a 4-0.
No,
and it
it's
will
50.
be up to Gen G to respond.
Okay, so
But more
that's-
importantly, Johnny, it's up to them to make sure that that never happens. Continue to frustrate.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't have a lack
Bang.
of shots
Oh,
there.
you did
chances.
4? Wait, who was the 4?
There was a
Fourth
passage
one.
of play in
Fruits
that
didn't
first
work?
game where
That's right.
FALCONs were just hitting
Okay.
everything at the Gen G net. But Gen G kept their composure. They defended
Man, you
well.
got a lot of dots.
And if they can repeat that performance, we could easily go the distance here. But FALCONs have to be careful. They dropped 2 games in a row in Copenhagen to Carmine Corp before finally showing up.
I
No
missed
mistakes
it.
allowed
I was just
in
listening
game
to
2.
you. What? It's Swoopy, but he's not on
Already
truffle.
getting behind the
Yeah.
mere representatives.
And it's at 50 each. Okay.
Can that now be reproduced into an opening goal?
Sorry, you gotta
Killers
tell me that
daring
stuff. If
anybody's
I'm missing
come
it and not
challenge
giving you dots,
First
just
killer
yell at
who
me.
He's kind of been playing this series like he's
You
feeling
guys,
disrespected that
you
everyone
guys are
else is
really like
having talked at
turning
his
on
level
the
when it comes to
generosity
outplays.
today. So I'm like,
Came up
I'm
huge in the last
overwhelmed
game.
and
He's
missing.
not
Wow.
getting
Okay.
anywhere with this.
Let's get called out then.
Pass. 1-0.
And that's good to see for FALCONs that they're not held
I'm
back
pretty-
here.
I'm pretty
TRK's
sure I
made a
caught all
big
of them
push
now.
forward
Got 1,
to be
2,
a passing
3,
option
4,
to the left.
5, 6,
a pass
7.
which was
7
successful.
dots for
You know,
next.
some
Great.
teams will get cagey after losing a game 1 like that. Start to put more behind the ball, but no, FALCONs saw the opportunity. And they seized it with both hands.
Good
Never a
demo.
loss. Reset. Delays it. Looks to try and make it like Volker for first killer.
Okay, guys, let's hear it.
It's awkward for all
What do you
6
guys think
players on the
series
field
score
for
is
the
going to
time
be?
being. Now we go to the
Doesn't
opposite
matter who
side.
wins.
Barely
Don't
gets
don't
there.
tell me who you think wins.
That is so close
What's
to
the
an
series
equalizer
score
for
gonna
Gen
be?
G. FALCONs are in a bit of trouble here. That's not the clear they're looking for. A huge free jump by clears the shot.
You weren't paying
Was directly
attention.
at
Why
him.
is
Could have
Falcons
been
down?
better there
Because
for
Gen G came out hot.
Looking to try and
Game
bump
number
Chronic,
1.
who gets
It
out of
was
the way just in time and
3-1.
also makes contact on the ball.
3-1 game
For
score.
the first time back there, that FALCONs made their own troubles.
Come on, King, keep up.
Oh, the fake
Ooh,
out.
the
Nobody there to
fakes.
follow up.
Wait.
And first killer.
Ross
Back
almost
with
just
plenty
sauced
of
him like
time to
that.
spare. Ross is stuck around though.
4-3 Falcons. Yeah, I think this
Over
could
to Jack,
definitely
first
be
killer.
the game
Right now,
7 that
hunts
we
him down. He's
deserve.
got him. Still well recovered. And Jack, that's way too much power.
I was
Chronic will not
hesitant
chase
to
that
call it that,
until
maybe
he
like a
feels little bit more
4-2,
comfortable right
4-1
now.
in favor of Falcons
Gen G
before they
they're looking
began,
for those
just based on
opportunities to isolate defenders.
how Gen G was
FALCONs
looking
love to
so
commit.
far in the
They
tournament.
love
But
to
first
send
killer looks like he's
quick
on
players
top of
forward
it
to the
today.
ball.
Chronic's
Gen G
holding
know that.
solid
They
in
know
the
the
back.
FALCONs are going to try and outpace
Appjack
them.
is,
There's the
you know,
infield pass.
still there.
Sliding into the back corner. Goalie's
I
wearing
totally
away in the
think we
shot.
could actually get a game
Yeah,
7 out of
everyone
this.
usually just launches first time they see the infield. But they're not to
Nice.
too far as Chronic needs some help. He's not got it. Pass across the front side of the field. First killer's touch, a little bit heavy.
Raptor, welcome
Gen G
in.
lethal on the counterattack.
When the poster is done, is it for sale? Guess I hadn't thought about that. Would you guys actually want it?
Absolute beach of a shot from Clears to the second time this game. It's that pass from the right hand
When
side
it's
of the
done, I'm
pitch.
going to have to figure out what
Infield
else we could do for the
for a
poster.
FALCONs player to send home. 2-0 FALCONs. They're
Finally out of
definitely
bed.
no
So
problem
she
creating chances in
rises.
this matchup. It's
Crazy.
honestly the defensive end that they're looking a little bit more vulnerable. TRK
Yeah, we
looking to make
do
it free.
have
First killer,
gamers
but he
gaming.
missed to stop that one.
That is in fact a correct
FALCONs still
statement.
on the hunt for more
Raptor.
goals.
Are
with
you
the 2-goal
gaming?
advantage.
Yeah, this is where they can really do some damage.
You'd buy it?
Run away with these
King
style
would
of
buy
games.
it?
especially
King
Gen
would
G
buy
now
it?
need to really open up their style of
Really?
play. Well covered. Chronic,
If
low
I
boots,
sign
tries to
it?
just dive on in, but he's now going to be
You're
very
making me
late
feel
on the
special out
rotation.
here, chat.
And just look at how efficient it is. One player was sent, and Rawas got 2
Son
players
would not
out of
buy it.
100 boost.
I mean, I totally
That now
believe
leads
he
to
would buy it,
situations
but he
like
wouldn't
this,
have the
where they
money
can
to buy
keep
it.
going, keep cutting rotation, and Gen G have got a whole
It
bunch
is
of headaches.
I, the Raptor.
Vicious
The
getting stolen away in the
Raptor
back
_RL,
corner.
to be precise.
First killer's got 100 here. Chronic actually goes to the flick, but Rawas is fake to challenge, turned around and take the
Are you
ball
guys
for free
talking
here.
about the,
FALCONs just
like specifically the
toying with
content
Gen G
one,
in
the one
back
we do
corner.
at
A lot of teams would be
the end of
afraid
every
playing in the
stream,
back
or the
corner
paid dots
against Gen
one?
G, afraid of getting baited in, but FALCONs are not over-committing here, at least not for now.
By what? Oh, we're talking about the
Tried to
dots
get there in time.
posters.
5 seconds too late, but that has now really put them off.
Because I thought about, specifically for the Watchpoint ones, I already thought about this, that when we finish a poster,
90
I would
seconds. And Gen G
auction
really
it off
have
to
not had
chat.
the threat just yet. So
And I felt so
people
arrogant
believe
thinking
they
that
can get back
maybe
into
like
this. Will
you
that
guys
change
would
here?
actually want to buy it,
First
and
killer
then
has to
I would
turn,
just
and he
take
has to
the
defend.
money that I get from it And I would either
Such a
do
quick
something like
transition in the air.
add it to a prize pool, like a
Immaculate
community
first touch
tournament that we do,
to get
or
the
I
ball
would just
moving on
donate it
target
to a
quickly.
charity.
Just
Something like
over a
that.
minute left. Still, those infield lob passes from Falcons didn't work. Gen
But
G
it's,
needs to
I
pay
mean, it's
attention to
barely
those.
even started, so I
They
didn't
can cut them off. It's
come
not
up
just
with a
about
solid
stopping
plan because I was like,
Falcons
oh, I got
from
time.
utilising those.
I got time to think
It's
about
about turning that Falcons commitment into a counter-attack for yourself.
Ooh,
All the
nice.
way back down, Roas, trying to put it.
I think they've got this one locked down. Falcons
Nobody
are
around the far side.
connecting
As
with each
aggressive
other a
Falcons
lot
have
more.
been.
But Gen G
Now is about
definitely
the time
don't
that
look
we
like
have
they're
to
out of
keep that
this.
2-goal lead. What's committed into the corner?
money
Cronic's
one?
had a very difficult angle to work with, though. Didn't get enough for his team. 40
I
seconds.
think
And this is the Falcons we were expecting
the only
to see.
one
That one's just wide.
that I would be
Falcons want to be careful
pretty
here, though. Yes, it's the final 30 seconds.
pretty
and they've had
determined to keep
massive
for
amounts of pressure in
myself
this
would
matchup.
probably
Gen G
be
can
the
just
likable
sneak
paper
one goal
one.
at the end here,
Just
and
because
suddenly
of
we've
what
got a
it
real game.
represents, that it actually represents like
They're still looking for
work
that chance.
that I
Ball
put
has gone
in,
middle. Apparently Jack's
and
up
it's like
for
a
it.
visual
Drop
way
down
to remind
pass.
myself
It's
if
covered
I
well,
like framed
and
it,
looks
put
like
it on my
Falcons
wall
might have done enough here to
of
tie the
you know
series
how
1-1.
much I've put into content
They have held
and like
Gen G
you know a
to
way to
their
be
own
proud of
side
that.
the
But like the
field.
other
Can they at
ones
least
I
get
could
something on
totally
the board?
part
At least a
with
second to get a
if
kick
you
off
guys
play,
wanted
but
them.
Falcons will deny them even that. 2-0 and a very dominant one at that.
Yeah, I think I'd
That's
keep
clean.
that one for
That's,
sure.
You know, a little bit worrying for Gen G. There were mistakes in the first game for them to play off of. Really not that many in this game. Falcons put up 13 shots to Gen G's 4. They have just
Well, we're
dominated
1-1
the
now.
midfield. It almost feels like they
pretty good.
moved the midfield line about a quarter of the pitch forward. The halfway line must have felt like it
We're
was
on
at the
track.
edge of the box.
We
for
got a
Gen
best
G.
of
They were just
5 now.
completely stuck. And, you know, apparently Jack is a player
Somehow
who
we
talks a
moved
lot
through
about
that.
how comfortable he
I
is
think we're gonna open
playing
up
in
the
his own
chocolates.
back corner, letting opponents come towards him. But that can't have felt very comfortable
Yeah.
there, because Falcons were not afraid to advance, faking challenges, rushing challenges, going for
You could
drive
keep the
challenges,
original
demos,
and
push steals,
self-frame
everything you can do
prints.
effectively in the back corner. They did it,
True.
and they did it
That's
without
true.
overextending.
Well, speaking of
That's
Jack,
not
I
a
feel like
bad
Jack's
idea,
going to feel a little
Peter.
bit betrayed here. He's gone off to NA, he's come back,
I'm gonna
expects a
write that down.
hero's welcome, and everyone's cheering for Mina.
Well, you know, he's kind of asked for it because he did leave. He did leave Europe. But I mean, I hope you can hear it on the live stream. I hope you can hear it online that Jack did in fact get a massive amount of praise when the camera went solo on him. He's got a lot of fans here, but so do Falcons. Falcons always get a lot of love
Okay, hold
when they
on.
come to London. This is their second time here. They had a ton of success the first time. Like I mentioned, they were the underdogs in both their matchups then. Now they're the favourites, and they've got a foothold in the series.
Well, we've got fans of teams, we've got fans of Rocket League, and I feel like the neutrals do kind of err towards
Right.
either a European team winning or to have
You buy the
a
res?
non-EU or
Now you can watch
team.
and chat properly?
Furia
Let's go,
and Falcons
Erica.
will be
Also, the
huge
smell
favourites
of
for a lot
chocolate
these
that came
crowd
out when I
days.
opened this,
The last
divine.
flick. Just want to follow
Absolutely
it, though.
divine.
Controlled here by Chronic.
Ooh, hoodies and
Who
sweatshirts with it
Like,
on
he's
it?
play at an unbelievable
Yo.
level. Somehow replicate what
That
he
would
managed
be
to do in game number
fire.
1.
He does, you know. Gen G,
You know,
they
honestly,
came out hot. Jack scored in 4 seconds.
What
First
almost
killer is
always
the best
gets me,
player in
I
game
don't
one,
need
Chronic.
any more.
Putting
I
up one of
really
the best
don't.
games
I
he's
have
had,
enough
but now
of
here
them.
come
But
Falcons.
like,
Kalir's flying in front of the
man,
ball,
when I
looking for a
see a
bump,
good
doesn't get
hoodie,
it.
I'm
TRK
never
still
more
following. No,
tempted
that's not a
in
good
my
touch
life.
with TRK. Roas has to do a lot here. Which of course he does.
Imagine, I don't
Roas in
actually have
defense.
to create like
One of the absolute best to ever do it.
like
How are
a
Gen G gonna
mascot for
respond here? They
merch
were
or
just
anything
pushed back
like
into their
that.
half.
I
Are
just
they gonna be
do like the
aggressive in midfield?
dots.
Can they be aggressive in the midfield?
That'd
Can they
be
establish
so cool.
a defensive line further up the pitch?
If the merch was
This is
just
not
like
how
the dot
Gen G have
designs
got
that
used
we
to playing
finished.
in their own region. First killer, has at least one. Get some breathing room now for his team. That'll be a big question actually throughout this series. Can First Killer make the right
that chocolate's
choices?
good.
Is he going to start diving in at the ball, try and outpace Falcons? Or will it be about the waiting game? Pick the right opportunity. Killers to roll last. That is a great first touch. He's out of boost, but he's left it now. DRK!
What about a
And you
picture
know the
of
rest
me
of that story.
and the poster sign? You'd be down?
What a fake by Roas. He put the ceiling double up in the air. Chronic thought he's going for it, but TRK's just coming in from behind.
I don't
with
know.
the backboard double in mind. I mean, everybody getting involved in the
I don't
attack
like
from
pictures of
Falcons.
myself.
This is relentless pressure. And they're just putting
I don't
so
know if
many
I could do
shots
that
on net.
one.
Gen G have to get out of defense here.
Like
Falcons
taking
very
pictures with
quickly
people,
getting
I'd be
rid of
fine
that
with,
demon
but
when it
actually like
comes to being in front of a crowd.
selling
Looking
pictures pictures of myself.
Looking like they're in their Swiss form. First killer, yet again, tries to provide some magic for his team. Get some space for Chronic. First killer was looking for the goalkeeper.
Ooh.
But there is the goalkeeper.
You buy a hoodie with my logo on the back.
Killer's
Huh?
just going to slow play this. And almost managed to
Like
50
blank on the
through.
front,
Now's the
and then
follow. TRK can't
the
take a
logo
follow-up
on the
shot.
back, the paper airplane.
Falcons have to scamper back.
Was smart not to commit there. That would have been a bit
I guess
too
I'm used
risky.
to the ones where they like this, where they have the
Must be difficult
the
to play third
logo,
man under
like,
these conditions.
on
You
the
want to
side
join
of the
your attack.
chest,
TRK
and then maybe
players
down the
put so
arms
much
or
pressure
something.
up. You've got a chance to go, but sometimes you've just got to half look back into defense and wait for the next go around.
It's very easy to do. One of my main projects is graphic apparel.
Online and
Yeah, I know
all around the
eventually
world. Not many teams can do this,
I
Gen
wouldn't
G.
mind
You're
doing
gonna come
that,
the other
but
way,
just
though.
coming up
Clears
with
and do a
the
bit of defensive work.
right
An underrated
ideas.
aspect of his
Like
game.
with what
He
feels
often
right, because I
gets
know
most of his praise in offense.
the one thing that
One of the
never
scariest
quite sits right with me
on the
when I look
offensive
at
half of
what
the ball.
some other content
Time being,
creators
Gen G
do
have just
is
been
they
forced to
just
launch the ball.
like, you know, no shame, they need the money, they're trying to make a living out of it, but like they basically
Now got
just
that
take their
infield. Very
logo
heavy
and
first
slap
touch
it on a
from
whole
Ross.
bunch of
Look to
different
recover
like
it.
pieces of
It's
apparel
Olivia.
with
First killer. Oh,
what a
it's
save!
Chronic
What a
gets the
follow-up!
done.
Oh
Now
my
they try
gosh!
to break.
Is it
First killer
really
comes down.
all the way down the other end?
Crossbar this time around. Reward takes the
Holy cow!
challenge. Somehow we stay at 1 each.
But yeah, where they
Oh,
just
what a
slap it
save
on
by
anything and
First Killer
everything,
there.
and it's like, oh
Falcons
yeah, I
again
got a
with the fake
t-shirt, a
aerial.
hoodie,
It's a great free shot on target.
sweatpants, a
And
hat,
then going
a
the other way
mug.
is more
Like,
defensive
you know,
work
I
from
want to
players
be
to keep this lead intact. Gen G still
intentional with
scoreless for a
any
large
sort
part
of
the
like
game.
merch I
But
do.
this is better from
Like
them.
something that
To
I
start
would
to
want myself. That I
contain
would
Falcons.
be.
Here comes apparently
Wow,
Jack. He's
that 50
through.
was nuts. I don't know. I guess I just don't
And
want to.
again, it's
I don't want to
First
do
Killer
anything that feels like a money
causes
grab.
the panic. Jack, what a read that is to get over the top.
Likeable is a good
But the
branding,
victory
to be honest. Just
condition
like likable
seems
without the paper.
clear. 1 each. Game
You
3
want the
now up in
original.
the balance.
I think it's.
Clear's the only player boost
You
there.
could definitely
TRK
do
and Rawas
both.
do not have a lot. They've sent both of them. Gen G with a
Like
chance to get
if
to
I go to
goal.
LANs, I could do
Spree here,
like
try and take the lead.
prints
TRK slows
of
it
the
down.
posters and then like
Pops it up
sign
for
them or
Rawas, who
something,
dusts
sign
his
the
man,
sticker.
but this is still Gen
or
G's pressure. Here
posters.
comes apparently Jack again. You'll want the triple tap.
But then
steal
like I
and
could also
backboard.
besides
Defending
the
well, but now
besides
it's
the
Falcons' turn to
original
defend for
likable
quite an
paper
extended
one,
time.
I could auction off the
Right.
originals and we
Reset.
could use that
Couldn't get enough power on
money
it, but
to
this is
do
the best
like
spell
some
that
sort
we've
of
seen from
community
Gen G in
thing.
quite some time. Ross just going to go the whole way.
My own
Sometimes you
running
catch out defenders
shoes,
with that, where they're
you
expecting
know,
the resets. It's only you're just a little bit faster.
you know
than
that
they're
wouldn't be
expecting.
too shabby.
Not a good
Mind
touch
it.
though from Chronic. Oh, that's helped though. Falcons were not in
Mouse
position
pad.
to take advantage.
Yeah, because
To their side of the field we go.
Okay, so
Ross is not got much pace to work with. That looks
21
very
Pilots
awkward.
released an album recently,
TRK
right?
sent the ball to
And
Nolan. That's the ball that you'd usually
they
expect a Falcons
actually
player
did a
to be
huge
pouncing on,
project
but
this time where
they
they
wasn't really
made
giving
a
it.
music
Oh,
video
Brazil
for
is that.
every single
Ross to the
track,
rescue.
which I don't
Final
think
minute, well
I
underway.
can't think of
Gen G
anybody, any
are
other
right back
artist
in
who's
this.
actually done that
Gen G have decided to
for
take on
one
the
piece
battle
of work that
midair.
they made a music video for every single one.
whoa!
Wow, what a shot!
And Gen G caused their problems.
And
Well, Clears find
they
the gap
had
through the
all of
defense here.
them
The whole
done
Gen G
on
roster is
original
back, but
release
Chronic
except for
didn't
one,
jump in
and they
time.
finally just
Jack
released the
falling in
last
the wrong
one
place.
last night,
First killer,
and I
can't
watched
blame him.
it.
That's just
And
going
in the
right through to the
video,
last
they
second.
have
31
for
seconds
like
to go.
each
Falcons
album they
in front
have a
again.
different
It's a goal
branding,
out of nothing.
and it actually
One
he
touch
was
that
playing the
completely
ukulele
moved the
because
panic.
it's ukulele is the main
Again,
instrument
time
in the
running out on
song.
them. What can
And
they
he had his
create?
own custom
With the clock
ukulele
being their
strap that
biggest
he was
enemy.
wearing, and I was
First
like,
killer
how would you
shots,
do
but
that
there's TRK.
with gaming? Like, is
Falcons
it
have
necessarily a mouse or
difficulty sending it to
controller
the ball. That's a
or
miss from
you know
Rawas
something
of all
like that?
people.
Like, what is
Just
the
when you thought they were going to be able to run the
peripheral
clock down more.
with gaming or
Falcons
like
starting
content
to look
that
a
you
bit
could
shaky at
do
defense, but they've made
that
it into the
fits
final
like
10.
that? Like a
Apparently Jack
musician
catches the ball
selling
on
a
defense. They've got
custom
to get this into attack.
guitar
They've
or
got to do it
ukulele
now.
strap. Like, that makes sense.
Ross pops the ball.
So what is
He'll
that
get the follow. First
for
killer hits the ball into
Rocket
the
League
air.
content
Apparently
creator?
Jack waits. Want to see if there was a mistake. There was none.
Oh.
Which means the game
Man.
goes to the Falcons.
That was not the
On the
clean
chest and
win
on the
that we
back.
saw in game 2, though.
Joey the Anime
Definitely
Man is a great
turn in the
example of
tide
what to do.
momentum.
He started a brand
Genji
called Nonsense.
Holding
So
down the
good.
defense with more
Joey
composure.
the Anime Man.
And when they break free, Falcons
Brand
do
is
look like there's a chance they could double commit. That's, I think, the biggest problem for Falcons right now is when they're transitioning from
Joey.
their free-flowing offense into
Anime
defense.
Man.
Sometimes they double commit. They want to pressure the ball from behind, but the third man also wants to commit, and that can get them in trouble. I mean, that
Brand
is a great save by Farskiller. That was the moment
nonsense.
that the game changed direction. Farskiller going
I'll
the
look
other way.
that up.
There's that double commit. Clears and
Check your
TRK. They
Discord
both
when you
want to
get a
go.
minute.
Clears had ball pressure. TRK
Right.
did not have to go there, but he thought incorrectly that he saw an opening.
Yeah, for Falcons, this has been 90% brilliant, 10% who's supposed to be hitting this ball. For Gen G, there's the difficult part because you are very rarely going to play for the miss against a team like this, but it almost feels like they have to because the opportunities are there.
Yeah, I mean, it's very hard to play because Falcons they've been using mind games in the air to great effect. They really have had, I think, the best looking offense we've seen today. It just looks unplayable at times. And when you think about Gen G's season as a whole, they don't have a lot of practice playing defense for extended periods of time. Falcons have got a lot of practice playing offense for extended periods of time. So this is Falcons getting to play their game. Gen G have to do it on hard
That'd be
mode.
cool. Gaming style
They really do
music
need to get a win
accessories.
here. Reminder, both teams have access to timeouts. Reminder
Who
that
wouldn't
both
want
teams
a likable
have not
hoodie?
used their
I
timeouts.
don't know.
Reasonably comfortable for the time being regarding.
I don't know.
these
I guess
wins.
I got
You know,
I got content brain.
Falcons
I guess.
Winning two in a
just
row
not-
there made me think that the timeout was coming for Gen G, but they've
Like
decided
I said,
not to.
it-
So, I mean, now
If and when I do anything,
gonna need to
I
do
want
it
it to
1-3
not
down,
feel
potentially
like a
have
money grab.
3
I want it
games
to
in a row
actually
as well,
be
so
like worthwhile, or
statistically
things
not a
that
favorable position
I
to be in.
personally
After
can
calling
get
a timeout
behind.
1-3 down, no team has ever won on LAN. So Gen G, again, I said they're going to need to do it on hard mode. Make that double.
You should do guitar pick, Swoop. Imagine, oh my gosh, imagine like the shark logo,
For the time being, Falcons
guitar
not giving
picks
what he wants.
in the red.
The Arcade, though,
Yeesh.
was inviting a challenge, did well.
I mean, it works too because like Swoop, the guitar. I don't know. I'm just thinking like the motion.
Killers.
Wow, the crowd is
To his
electric.
teammate. That wants to go wide. First killer's got a little bit of time, but he wants the boost as well. Let's get greedy for it.
He got it though, so I mean, he cut it in there, but now Falcons are out of boost. Chronic taking it wayward to the corner. First killer's so good with his boost management, you never expect him to be running drive. Roas didn't know when he hit that hard shot clear. Oh, what a read by First Killer again, just safely deflected into the back corner. Falcons are all over it though, as they continue to attack so quickly. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, they're
There
trying
is
to play
nothing
so
compared
fast
to
and the double
football.
goes through, but it's
Oh!
off the post out of nowhere again. Shots are just coming in at a rapid
How is
rate
that
for
out?
Falcons.
First killer's on absolutely nothing, so Jack and Chronic will be tasked with getting rid of this.
Let's go.
First
Nice.
killer has finally got something to his name.
Shark teeth guitar
But that's
picks.
good use.
Put
Put the ball
them
to
as
the
a
side.
set and sell them in a
Gets the
little shark
outpace.
case that
Couldn't
makes
get the
them
dunk
look
for Roas, who
like
can keep
teeth.
going.
Yo,
Over the
that's
top,
such a
back
good
door,
idea.
well
Write it
hit
down,
there by
Swoop. Write it
Chronic.
down.
That's huge by Chronic. That was the moment Falcons were trying to
Gosh, that'd be so.
play the squeeze.
What?
Cavaliers! 1v2
What did I just watch?
Outpowered.
He got the
whole
reset
way.
there too.
Flip reset 50-50. I mean, is it called
Of
a 50-50
course it's
if you're
clears.
against two
Yeah,
players? You just
MVP.
won a
MVP,
flip
crown him
reset
right now.
367.
It was a 75-25, and the
Crown him.
75 was for clears.
What a
Crown and Jack
freaking
gets the reset.
dunk.
That first touch didn't do
And
well,
the,
but the second
the
one.
scoop around.
Managed
Man,
to
if there
at
was
least
a
put the ball
fast
into the
follow up to
midfield.
that on Abjack, that, oh my gosh, that would have been gorgeous.
Falcons can just put together some absolutely brilliant plays whenever they want to. Here's Roas. He's got the reset, leaves it for his teammate.
Gosh, it's such a pleasure watching
First killer,
Rocket League
pops it
right
up.
now. I'm
Almost half the
enjoying
game
this
left to play.
immensely.
We're going to go straight for net. At least forces a
The
awkward
dunk
save,
of all
but followed
dunks.
their matchup, making it a little bit too easy there for the defense.
There was another one
Yeah,
like
not a lot of
that
distance on
yesterday.
cleared. It was being tempted away from Gen G
Oh
players
gosh,
in
who was
midfield,
it
so
playing against
not a lot
BDS?
of
I
power
can't
available.
remember.
Falcons
But
have followed
Monkey
up each
Moon
other's touches
had
well in defense
0
this game,
boost
something
falling
we've not
off the
really had
back
to see
wall
them do very
into the
often.
net, trying to stop
They
it on the
spent
goal
most of
line,
the
and they
game
just
right here
muscled
where they
it
are
through. And it's like,
at the present.
that just
so many air dribbles from the
immovable
Falcons players.
objects
This is
actually
just so difficult
making
from
way
Gen G's
for the
POV.
goal.
And
For the
credit to
goal.
them for keeping it
Because like
so
Monkey
close,
Moon is
but
generally
for how long? Cavaliers makes it
unstoppable.
two.
Dinner
He is
time?
putting
What
up
are you
an
gonna have?
offensive masterclass
What
against
you having this time,
one of the
King?
best teams in the world. What an aerial shot
The
by
dunk
Cavaliers.
to dunk them all.
There is nowhere where you are
Yeah,
not
Worlds
in
is gonna
danger
be
against
so
this
hype.
team. 2-0.
You saw that one, Raptor?
Gen G are
Yeah, it
seeing
was
slip away in real time.
man.
2
I
minutes
mean,
now
it
to
probably
really put
couldn't
them
have felt
together.
worse if
To
you
make
were
this
Monkey
crowd believe,
Moon,
to make us believe, to make themselves
but
believe,
just like to
Johnny.
actually make your way through
They're
there.
starting to be outclassed.
Cavaliers trying to fake a shot. Oh my goodness! Give me a second, TRK.
Whoa!
Appreciate
Wait, what happened?
Cavaliers' time
I looked
taking.
away.
TRK's taking no time. Full send.
Wow,
Huge
jeez.
dunk on first kill. Chronic's got no chance.
I think this is gonna be a 4-2 since I didn't answer
Dialed
earlier.
up to 11.
it's
Gen
kinda
G
cheating
could
now,
not win a
isn't it?
challenge for anything at the
Put in
moment.
your answer halfway through the series.
And they are trying everything, and none of it has worked.
just relentless aggression from Falcons. It doesn't matter how many goals they lead by. They are just sending it. They believe in themselves to be
This
the
is going to be
fastest team
3
in
games
any
unanswered.
scenario. I mean, last series they played against Gen G,
For
the number 1
Falcons.
team in NA. Now the number 2 team in NA. Just looking like they cannot
It's not
keep
over.
Up. It's a different kind of speed that MENA
Well,
teams
if it
have
was a
been known for over
prediction,
the
it'd
years.
already be locked.
Oh, there we go. One more chance. Okay.
Took too much time.
More than even
Falcons
to
have
it.
turned up the pace, I think, is the biggest difference.
Just over a minute left now. Gen G.
Like they're
anything
forcing
going.
Gen G, they're
It has been
cutting down
all
the
Team
space.
Falcons ever since this game has started.
And
First
when
killer
they
now
get the
tries to
space
go
in
up.
return
Earlier they're trying to pre-jump it just to get
on the
everything
ball,
right for now.
they're taking their time.
Back to the corner. Chronic goes for the follow. Roas, 0 boost. Didn't need any more for it though. Somewhat settled for him on the backboard.
50 seconds. Gen G.
You want to see Jack's face? They haven't gone
their
on him for a
toughest
while.
test
His
of the
camera's
season
further
so
back.
far. It was a much more back and
Wonder
forth
why.
affair in the quarterfinal against Gentlemans in Copenhagen, where Gen G were going toe-to-toe with the eventual champions. Almost
That
shared
was a
the
pretty
entire
good
series,
pass.
but Falcons, after dropping game 1 sloppily, have just gotten better and better.
Woo!
And we mentioned earlier on those timeout stats at 1-3 down. Not favorable for the team
Not
calling
a good
timeout.
turn for first.
This was almost a must-win game. We've lost 3 in a row. Where did Gen G go from
Jeez,
here?
the
That's a
heat
phenomenal
on that
save.
shot.
But it's not going to matter as Falcons confirm the win.
Yeah, great save, but it's breadcrumbs here for Gen G.
Yeesh.
Nothing is going their way.
Whoa.
They face triple elimination points. I
Okay,
imagine
Chet.
the timeout is about to come.
Do we think-
And it's going to have to be one of the greatest team talks we have ever seen.
Do we think that Gen G can take another game?
Yeah, this is going to need to be something special from Gen G. Coach Chrome
How did he
could
get
drop an
around
absolute
that?
masterclass if they're going to
I
come
have
back
no
here.
answer.
Because they just cannot play their
Oh,
game.
man, this
They
makes me
want to play
really
their
wanna
game.
go to
We
Worlds.
know what this team can do when they
It's
establish
just-
midfield control. It doesn't need to be Gen G
It's
in offense.
it's unmatched,
24/7. They
the
just
energy.
need to be able to fight for the midfield. But right
feel
now
like
they're being
this,
forced to play
being
defense
able to
almost the
watch
entire
party
game,
it
and
and
that
enjoy
is
the
just
games
impossible
with
when
you
you're up
guys in
against a team
chat.
like Falcons.
Like it's
You know, I might
already
need to
brought
make an
like a
amendment.
new
I've said-
level
I've gone on record
to
this
the
season saying
energy
that peak BDS is
of
the
like
highest peak
enjoying
that I've
Rocket
seen,
League.
but
But
I mean,
man,
this
when you're
Falcons
there
looks like
in
a completely
person
different
and you're
level.
in
This
the
looks
crowd
unplayable.
and
You
you're
need to get out of the
yelling
defense against
and
this
you
team.
can
Will
see
Gen
the
G be able
players
to find a way
on
to do that?
stage and like a crazy goal happens, like
For me, the real
I cannot describe
on
the
this one is
feeling
we have seen
when
this version of Falcons before.
Furia
and we've seen
took the
it
lead against
disappear
Moist
in a
with
blink
like
of an eye.
what was it,
This is
like
the reason
2
why
or
I
3
kind of wish
seconds
this timeout
remaining?
was called a little bit earlier because when
Oh
Falcons get
man,
going, they
the
tend not to
energy in
put
the arena was
themselves off
just
the track.
electric. I miss that.
For now, though, they are hoping on Gen G that not only
Okay,
can they
I've never
play
felt
up,
like
but
I
maybe Falcons can
didn't
bring their level
belong
down by a few
somewhere.
levels.
That would
Like
be
I
nice
fit
because,
in
you know, we have to compare this Falcons
decently
to the Falcons
in
we
all of
played
the
2 years
places
ago
that I
at the
went.
at the LANdon Major
Um,
version 2. This is number 3 and it's a totally different
But
roster.
man,
You
to
plug in the
actually be
twins
in the
with
same room
TRK.
with
You know,
all the other
with all
people that
respect
were
to
just
Ahmad
as
and
passionate
Khaled,
about
the goats,
a
the
freaking
OGs
video
of
game
the MENA region,
as I was.
This is a different
Ugh.
level of consistency. That Falcons back then, they gave more
Falcons smell
opportunities.
blood
they
in the
made more
water. I
mistakes.
don't think Gen G come back. I don't think they come
Falcons
back.
can keep doing what they're doing right now
But
for
they
the remainder of
could-
the series.
they could
did
take a
bounce back
game. I
against
don't think
KC
they
after a
will,
slow
but they
start
could.
in Copenhagen. You know, yes, they lost in the quarterfinals, but they really didn't
You
struggle
misspelled
for the majority
London?
of that series.
No, I
It's
spelled it
just the start.
intentionally.
They're past that.
It's
that
LANdon,
series now.
like LAN.
They're all smiles.
It's an RLCS
They're
LAN
locked in.
competition.
It's up to Gen G to come with a
I
game plan.
wish you could have gone
I mean,
to a
it
LAN
could be
sooner.
50-50s in defense. It could be control. It could be passing
Yeah.
in defense. It could be outplays in defense.
I mean,
it has to be something.
I was so
to get them
happy
out of defense.
going to Worlds in Texas that like walking back
Well,
to
let's
the
find out, shall
hotel,
we?
I would
Gen
have
G,
so much
is there
energy from
anything
watching all of the
left
great
in the
Rocket League
tank?
that I would
Or
actually
is it
like.
the Falcons
I would
marching
heel
on
click.
to our semifinals?
I would run ahead of my friend and I would heel click because I was just like so happy.
This would be one of the greatest comebacks of all time if Gen G can start to win this. This is a good start to the game. Oh, even a vacant defense.
Wow,
Like,
that was
there's
a
so much
bold
faith
lead.
in his teammate behind him who's called that they're going to make a play
But
on that ball. It's wonderful
Jax,
to see
this
all
is-
those mind games being used so effectively. Oh, hold on a second.
Texting.
That's
Oh,
almost
Jax
Chronic
texting
with a-
Reddles.
he's touched the defense, but now here
on what
comes
to
TRK
do.
with the near post
It
double.
took my
Again,
brain
blocked
a
by Chronic.
second to
That clear, I feel, is
decipher
a
what
very
that
good sign
sentence
of what
actually
Falcons do. They
said.
almost condition you to expect the oh my goodness. Okay, that was close.
It's that
You missed the
acceleration
key
from
Faber
FALCONS that you
moment.
just never
It's a
expect.
moment that will
That's
happen
the mistake,
again.
though. Clears accidentally bump into TRK. There wasn't much you could do there.
I
They tried to
actually,
play so quickly off each other's
I
touches,
made
they
it a
put
thing
themselves in positions
so
where
that
can happen. And
whenever
TRK is
I
way up the pitch, but he is
race
able to get a
now,
defensive touch.
when I do a
The question is here for Gen G.
A running
try and match
race.
This, or do you just sit back and wait?
after
feel
I
like you
pass
have to
the
try and match it, but even
after
that
I
might
cross
not
the
be right
finish
answer.
line and before
Now,
I
Breakaway
actually
jumps
like
inside the field.
stop,
Apparently Jack can't
I
wait for the
have to
challenge.
do a heel click.
It's not far
And I've
off it. Quite
never
demo for
been
his own troubles.
so physically stretched to do
Jacob
that
holds onto
than when I
midfield. Has he got enough boost
when
to
I
get there? No, he
completed
waits for his
my
teammate.
trail
Well
marathon
scouted
last
there by
year.
TRK.
I was dead.
FALCONS have not switched out their own game plan.
Absolutely.
They keep on playing
Dead.
at a million miles an hour.
And I still managed to do it.
You know,
So like
despite
the
the
heel
fact
click
that
has kind of
FALCONS
just
have won 3
become
games,
like
they've been an offense for
my
the
thing
vast
that I
majority
like to
of all
do.
three. Gen G have kept it competitive. The scorelines for the most
Should go to LAN and do a live stream.
That is another
I think
double
that
commit
takes a
from
lot to
FALCONS
set
going
up.
forward. Clears and TRK. Not
Because
quite
I'm
the
pretty
same page,
sure
trying to
isn't
read each
Chief
other.
Thief watch partying right now,
Faster than
and
keeping
I
reaction time
don't know
alive.
if Danger Taco is still going. I know
what
he
that
was
timeout can do, you just disrupt the
he was
rhythm
watch
of
partying when
what Fulton's set
OG
up.
were still in Swiss.
First killer. Clears the
But-
lines, gets the second.
Ooh.
That's going to travel. And Killer, somewhat the party pooper gets the save. I don't think he will be
I swear
full
I'm
of
living in
tears.
anime.
now he's
Quote
not
unquote,
the
my
time to get first killer.
teammate
But he goes
can't
inside
be
of
this
That's another good
cute.
save by first killer. Himself and Clears.
I don't know. You know, what's
Nice recovery
the
by Was. Still going out.
why so why be
Shut
so
him
serious?
down.
Why
Look at the
not
confidence of FALCONS.
enjoy
Huge save
life?
again from Gen G, but
The
they can't,
saves.
they
Ooh,
can't
that's
get the ball
danger.
clear easily. FALCONS continue to swarm.
They've got to fold
They'll
at
play
some
the ball
point.
down. Jack on wobbly legs.
TRK played that perfectly. Oh my gosh.
It's the
Jack couldn't
TRK
do
special.
anything.
Flip reset, fake, and then a 50-50. We've
Like
seen
he
him do it a
had
million
to wait
times, but it
because
doesn't
TRK
make
could
it
have
any
easily
less
put that on the
effective.
right side of the net.
Once
That
more,
was
FALCONS have a lead.
that was gross.
It's that moment on the goal line where you realize, I can't believe he's just done that to me. Half the game left. Gen G right back into panic.
Nice.
Who can provide the opportunity? Who is that talisman? Off the backboard, double
No.
commit, double the chance to stop the shot.
And they're just ready for it.
It feels like these touches from Gen G should be
Falcons
getting
honestly
rewarded
look
more.
like they
Roas
just
there
are
makes it make a
unstoppable
really
right
difficult
now.
defensive read, but he doesn't just collect the ball. He doesn't just make it.
Like
safe. He actually takes
it's not
control.
even Gen G's
Frustrating
fault.
for Gen G, 'cause you'd expect
Like
them
maybe
to be
I'm
getting
just
more off of these
being
hard hits. They are bringing the ball at the FALCONS
I'm
end.
displaying
FALCONS so
favoritism
quick they can get
because
out.
of
Roas is great up here.
Abject.
He always missed it though.
But
That's
like
half a chance.
it
Gen
just
G don't
looks
believe
like
in that was
Falcons
happening.
are purely
Such a
outplaying
distance
Gen
cover as
G.
well. You have to just predict that he's going to miss it. And
They're
good
making a
luck with
few
that.
mistakes here and there. Don't get
First
me
killer,
wrong, but
outpaces two. Not the best touch.
Close read.
You need the follow there from Gen G. 100 seconds left now. They
Did you say
might be
100
bowing
seconds?
out of this tournament.
Yeah, how many more chances
I've
like
heard
that
people
will Gen
call
G
90
get?
seconds and 80
As the
seconds a
attack
lot, but
comes
not
to an
100.
end. You know the FALCONS are not going to let them out of their half easily here.
Yeah, their
It's gonna be
defense
the soft
is
passes and
truly
defense for
unmatched.
Gen G. It's the
I would
attempt
say
to
probably
transition.
the
They're
closest
trying to keep
one
control.
to them
They don't want to be giving the ball away easily.
is
Final minute is approaching. They were not clinical, but
SSG
the
when they're
chances were
on.
there.
Well, no, G2 when they're on.
Chronic in same
G2.
spot.
Final
Jack
answer.
running interference ahead of them. Flip reset for
Final
Chronic, but
answer.
he can't get past his man.
But I mean,
It's a
you
little bit
just
too easy
you
there for the
can't
defender.
compare Roas
1 minute
to
left now.
anybody. He's
Harry Jack
truly
gets the
in a
reset.
league of
Doesn't
his
get the
own.
follow he was after though.
And like
Killers
it
up
was
against
so
two.
obvious when he played
Falcons
the
are just gonna try and
best
lead
of
this
7
ball down in
versus
this side
7.
of the field.
It's
Roas
just
goes
like
for the outplay
he's
yet
got
again. This one will not be
he's got
rewarded.
the instincts for it
Yeah,
because you
Jack
can
with
tell
boost
when
right
there's
now,
players like
but he does
Zen,
a phenomenal job to get the ball clear. Still so much time.
or
He
like
misses
they
the
have a
bump. It's first
tendency to
killer.
be like
Alone in defense.
offensively
Oh,
creative.
it's
And I don't know
in.
where
He
it
was
necessarily
almost
comes
safe.
from,
Where
but
did
like
the first
Roas
killer
is
come
bad
from?
for
Well, they
defense.
needed him there, and now they need him on the opposite side of the field. Tried to aim for him. There's far too many blue cards ready and waiting. Cleared yet again. First killer.
I
Again,
mean,
he tries to wait for it.
Doesn't look like they're gonna get out
The
of this.
backboard. Jack is low.
I've never
Chronic.
seen one goal look like such
He's
an
going to get his opportunity. He's
unscalable
got Jack to
mountain.
the far side. Aims for him. Goes backboard. one. Where's the next one up?
Ah.
TRK just in time. Final seconds. Gen G need a
I
goal.
mean, if they turn it around right now, they got one Warlock decent, doesn't it?
The side. Time has ticked away.
We're going to get another 4-1.
Falcons just need to get the ball down to the floor. First killer down to apparently Jack. Flicks the
That's
ball
good
up,
follow
keeps it
from
alive.
Jack.
Yeah, double commit by Falcons makes this a little bit more interesting. Gen G did a phenomenal job keeping the ball in the air, but will they get a chance to score? Oh, it's Chronic. Down to the
Oh,
ground
the
it goes.
demo!
Falcons,
Man.
wins.
advance to the semi-finals.
What a convincing series. Also, welcome back, Modern. Holy cow.
They look
Holy cow.
to go again. 2 years on.
Holy cow.
And now 2 matches away.
There's just something about Falcons
Yeesh.
against North America in London. That's not a good combination for NA.
Got so scared you forgot you ordered Chick-fil-A.
What a
Oh, so
performance.
somebody
Gen G
knocked.
just could not play their game.
They knocked on my door and my millennial
really
mind
do believe that
instantly
Gen G,
wanted to hide.
if they can just get one of those game
Yeah, I'm the
finds
same way
in
when I'm
Swiss
just like
to go
chilling
their
out in my
way
room and I hear
and
somebody
just
come
avoid
down the
3-2
driveway. I'm
in
like,
Swiss.
"God,
Yeah,
I
mean,
can't see
have
me
they
through the
just-
window, right?
It's obviously
right?
a bit of foreshadowing here, or just getting way ahead of ourselves. But
Wow.
they could lose 2 consecutive majors to the eventual winners in the quarterfinals. Falcons are the favourites right now.
Dang.
After beating
I mean,
Gen G in the
Falcons
series,
look
went on to win
so
Copenhagen.
incredibly
4-1
solid.
Falcons over Gen G is a statement.
Oh, they turned the monitors
There was
off.
only one opportunity there.
Huh.
Falcons did not start well.
Yeah.
Put themselves in a whole heap of trouble.
How's
and turn around
the
and
how's the
said,
football going,
That won't happen
Modern?
again.
I mean, yeah, the confidence.
Is
to
the
just
team you're
keep going
supporting
for this
doing well?
team is phenomenal
We're
to
so
see. They have
traumatized this
such
generation.
confidence
Well, no, it's just
in their mechanical ability. They go into every
I
lobby
don't know.
knowing that they can.
We live out in the middle of
their
nowhere, so it's
opponents.
less
It doesn't
likely that
matter who
people
they're
will
up against. I mean,
knock
it
on
must
our
feel
doors.
good.
So when people come down
It's
the
like
driveway,
going to every
especially
lobby
when it's
thinking,
not like hay
everybody's
season
gonna
where we're
outpace me.
selling,
Can't relate to what they're- kind of
where we
speed they're
constantly
able
have
to
people
produce. I don't
coming
think many
in
of us can.
to buy hay.
But if anybody's going to beat this team,
No, it's like why are
gonna
they
need to
here? Who
play
is that? Who could it
an
possibly be?
uncomfortable pace.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. The Falcons are
Woo.
making everybody come up to a level they're used to.
Got a
I love that you bring that
vendetta.
up as well, because you can see from the way they play, Falcons have made their peace with they are going to play at a pace and mistakes will happen. That's okay with them. They will double commit. They might have a mistouch, but they will stick to 6th gear the whole way.
Yeah, locked into the game plan. And so many double commits from Falcons, so many times where they're just not quite on the same page, but they're just decisive with their response to those moments. Whenever those moments happen, we're thinking,
No way
is
you
that
actually
the-
just
is
called
that
him
play?
a
Is this the
Swedish
chance
fish?
for Gen G? And then before a Gen G player even
Wait,
appears on
Modern,
the screen,
Modern.
the next Falcons player comes into the frame.
How do you feel
to
about
just
that?
Continue the
Let us
attack.
know.
So, I mean,
Do you
what
like
a,
be
what a
calling-
game, what a performance.
like to be called
Falcons.
a Swedish
Looking like
fish?
tournament favorites. If they can keep this up, they could.
Mexico plays tonight. That's fun. Portugal
Pretty
won
dominant over in our
3-0 against Turkey. Is
quarterfinals.
that the result that you
If you
were
take a
hoping
look at
for?
the Mobile One high performance replay. It's all from
Exactly
game
like we
number
live
5.
an
I mean,
unbothered life out
watch
there.
it and love it. This is phenomenal.
That was wow. That was so
I've heard
good.
him narrate this play so many
Poor
times.
Jack,
He
man.
just knows exactly what to do. He can outplay at any moment there.
Let's head over to Leaf.
Swedish fish sounds cool. I thought
It's
a float
getting
sounded
rowdy
nice.
here as the Falcons soar on through to the semifinals, and I'm here with Rawas to talk about it. Give it up for the Falcons, by the way.
They are good. They were one of my
Already
go-to
making so much
candies,
noise.
either Twix
Didn't even
or
need to
Swedish
prompt
fish
it.
when I was a kid.
So, Rawas, I want to ask, first off, how is it playing in front of this electric energy and audience?
رواس اول شيء الف مبروك على الفوز امام فريق جنجي وحابين نسالك كيف شعورك وانت عم تلعب في الارينا امام كل الجمهور
اول شيء الله يبارك فيك ويعطيهم العافيه على الدعم الجمهور وان شاء الله نشيل البطوله.
He appreciates everyone for their support. It feels incredible to play in the arena, and hopefully we will get the title at the end of the day.
Yeah,
The next one I
look
gotta say,
forward
it's
to the
really
finals
cool
already.
seeing you
I
play
like
with
it.
your brother on stage. We just never see that ever on any other team or any other player. If you get nervous, does it help having your brother here, and what does that mean to you?
يعني احنا ما بنشوف كثير بطولات او مباريات انه بتكون متواجه مثلا اخين عم بيلعبوا مع بعض بنفس الفريق. فهل مثلا اذا توترت في المباراه هل تواجد اخوك
That's
بيساعدك
cute pet
انه يقلل
name. I
التوتر؟
would call my partner that if they were
صراحة مو بس
Swede.
اخوي بس اللي
It is
يعطيني ثقة.
adorable.
حتى ترك ودحوم والشباب اللي تشوفونهم خلف الكواليس.
You don't like them that much though?
It's
Yeah,
not
but
really
you
just
don't
my
even like the
brother, it's
candies for
TRK
that to
as
be a
well.
good-
His presence in
good pet name.
the game with us, the home, and everyone even in behind the scenes with the team. Everyone plays a huge part in what we're able to do on the stage.
Now, Gibbs called a 4-0.
Yeah, Rawas
It was
is
4-1.
killing
He
the
talked to me
interview
about
so
what
far.
happened. What slipped away from you guys in that first one that changed from thereafter?
هلا
love to
جيبس
see
كان
it.
متوقع انكم تفوزوا 4-0، خسرتوا انتم بس المباراه الاولى، فحابب يعرف ايش المشاكل او ايش اللي تغير بعد المباراه الاولى.
في البداية طبعا أول مرة لنا نلعب في البطولة هذه وسط جمهور فطبيعي توتر وما لعبنا لعبنا وما دخلنا بالفورمه.
Ronaldo got an assist. Is that rare?
نعدل اغلاط.
I don't know
as
football.
You know, playing in front of a crowd, the first game is always going to be
I mean,
very,
you put
very
an
stressful,
exclamation
but,
point, so I'm
you know,
assuming
it took
that's
us a
really
while
cool.
It took us a game to kind of
Yay.
get into it, and from then on, we were just able to control the game from start to finish, and it was easy for us.
For
just
him,
finally
yes.
Now, you guys, you were on a roll.
Right.
They call out, Genji
Send
calls
for
a
it.
timeout.
Also,
What
King.
do you guys
King,
talk
are you
about
here?
during that timeout to make
You
sure
still
you carry
lurking?
the momentum afterwards?
هلا يعني في بعض المباريات اجى وقت تايم اوت لفريق جنجي فايش الامور اللي كنتوا عم تحكوا فيها وعم بتناقشوها بهذا التايم اوت عشان
I kind of
تضلكم
like the
مستمرين
interviewer's
بنفس الاداء في
pants.
المباريات.
There's like clean black cargo pants. Are those actually like
وكنا عارفين انه بنفوز وما راح
traditional
يتغير شيء
cargo pants?
بلعبهم.
I'm seeing a lot of
قاعدين نحفز
pockets.
بعض والحمد لله فزنا.
So even though they were taking a timeout, we knew that the result was not going to change, their play style was not going to change, and we were fully confident that we were going to get it at the end of the game.
Wow,
at the
he
end
called
of the series.
Genji out
Well,
hard
you
right
guys
there.
did get it. Congratulations on the semifinals. And London, please, one more time for the Falcons.
Yeah, I like that guy's pants.
The champions of the Middle East exude confidence, and they are through to the
Dang.
top 4
Why is their logo
in London.
blue
We will see who they play in just a
on the
moment,
desk?
but what an accomplishment
Shouldn't
for
it
this
be
team
green?
as their run continues.
I always like to
So I
imagine
misspoke,
that
or
they're
you
saying the
misheard
most
me. I didn't
toxic
say
stuff
4-0,
in your
I said
mother
4-0
tongue, and the
row.
translator's just saying something else. You wouldn't.
You can't rewrite history, Mr.
No,
Man.
but
I've been in the hood.
They
Like,
would.
obviously, Nervy game 1, you know, crowd is going to do that. After that, Falcons just took over. They outshot Genji. Insane. It was 10 shots per game for Falcons. Genji had 5.2
I mean, that was
shots
such a
per
clean
game.
goal
You're
from
not gonna win a
first.
series.
What's crazy to me is, you know, Genji, they scored 3 goals in that first game that they won. In the next 4 games, they scored once.
Yeah.
Once.
Yeah.
The defense,
Wow.
how do you, and it's like the Falcons, I mean, they were so far up, putting so much pressure on, they didn't really even have to play as much defense as you expected.
Yeah, I find it interesting that
Because they won
Ross
every
pointed
single
out
50-50. Every single 50-50 is really like a
when he
75-25
answered one of those
for them. They're
questions
so confident
that he said after the first game,
over more 50s.
and we locked in, and you know, they started doing what they do.
0-0 for
Like, they didn't need to worry about Genji changing anything. That Genji was just going to keep playing the same exact way.
And that's the only way to counter speed.
But you
is
think
to
they
win
would
that
have
50-50
switched
game,
something
and
up, but I
if
guess
you
it's
lose
like
both, it's
doubling
all-
down.
For me, though,
Maybe?
the eagle eye view of this situation, Falcons look comfortable. That is deadly. They look comfortable on the stage. It looks like they are finally hitting their stride.
I mean,
And
G2 look
I don't think they're
comfortable.
going to get shaken anymore in these moments. This might be the time for Falcons.
It is the thing that sets them apart. It's not just that they look
Okay,
comfortable. It's not
whatever
just that they're fast. It's that they're
whatever
comfortable and
rig
fast.
they've got all
Nobody-
the main
most people out
cameras
here
set
can
up
go that
on, they
fast.
need to
They're just
stop
all on the edge of
knocking
their seats the
into
whole time.
them.
Like, I don't know how this is going to work or how we're going to make these decisions. Right? They're somehow able to think clearly
that's
and
got to
calmly
be like the
at that
fourth
pace.
time that
With
they've
so much to
had the
talk about,
camera
so
shake.
many things to look at throughout this series, and I'm curious to see, Jorby, what'd you see in that series?
Let's see if Jorby's still nervous.
Look, I don't think I had enough eyes to catch everything. I was still trying to break down certain plays before we got to the next play. They just kept scoring. That offense was insane. But there were 3 plays in particular that I loved the most. So let's break them down right now.
he looks better now.
All right, this first play from this first touch, first of all, is ridiculous. We'll get
He
to that
did-
in a
he did
moment
look
for
nervous
Killers, but look
after
at this
the-
from
for the
Ross. He's
first
done
one,
this so
for the
many times in the
G2
midfield.
SSG
Chronic up to
breakdown.
defend, and TRK pops out like a jack in the box. There's nothing the third man can do there from Genji. But
Is
again,
this-
watch this touch, this first touch.
Oh, I'm gonna
from
sound so
Killers.
mean when I
Puts it
say
up high,
this,
gets a quick
but is
recovery on the
Jorby
sidewall.
doing this
Genji
like
weren't
kind
ready
of
for
like
it.
the
After that,
low-budget
Falcons are playing
version
with
of
house money. That
Spaceman's top
creativity
10
are
plays?
key for Falcons.
I would
It's
love
exactly
to
what
have
they love to do.
Spaceman's
How
top
about this
10
one,
again.
though? From
Those were hype.
Clears, big muscles on this one, gets on top of the ball, and he resets on
Choo-choo.
the challenge.
Thank
It's
you
like
for
no
the
matter what
500
Genji tried
sparks.
to
I
do on
appreciate it.
defense, this guy was simply knocking you off the table. Everyone flying in, Genji clearly
5 more dots.
uncomfortable. But of course, we have to watch this one more time, okay? TRK, he's got space in the corner. Abjack, you're on the wall. You're stuck. You're
How many
frozen.
have you guys
TRK
done
can do
today? You
whatever
guys
he
are going
wanted
crazy.
there.
You gotta
Give
cool
it to me
it.
one more time, okay? High pop.
I was expecting
Jack is
some
back.
type of change.
Nobody
That's
there
why I
to
thought
challenge. Oh, you went
4-2,
over
but
top,
no, they
too
kept
bad,
playing
you're
the same way.
lost. Oh, you wanna come
Yeah,
forward?
I
I'm
mean,
just
I
gonna
guess
hang here for
I
as
guess Falcons
long
called it
as
perfectly.
possible. Falcons, they could kill you this way, they could kill you that way.
Oh, no, I guess he
ABCs,
is still
Ds,
nervous.
Whatever, the whole alphabet, Falcons have access to.
The most adrenaline-packed post-game analysis comes from Jorby. Thank you so much, Jorby. Appreciate what you're doing there. And yeah, he's right.
And that's what happens.
I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's still nice that Jorby is doing it. But
that's where you
I
get
liked
the
the way
fakes.
that
That's where you get
the energy
moments where
and the way way
I'm not
that
going to go for a flip reset.
Spaceman
I'm
broke
make
down
you
plays.
jump first, like apparently Jack there. That's what the Falcons did.
Any
They
predictions for
absolutely destroyed
Belgium,
Gen G.
The
Romania?
energy in this room is insane right now.
Footballers
As the
in
Falcons
chat.
have made it to the semifinals. We will wait for the results of our next
Anybody?
match to know
Anybody
who
got
they
predictions
face
for
off
Belgium,
against
Romania?
tomorrow on Championship Sunday.
Because mine would
An
literally just be
all-French
shot in the
quarterfinal
dark.
Here. It wouldn't be
Zero
a
clue.
Rocket League land baits without
Let's
a
just have
France
less
versus
tire
France quarterfinal.
pressure
You
on
need
that
to.
dunk.
That's probably the best country in
It's
Rocket
the
League. Actually, it is the best
flag-
country in Rocket League. Why am I saying
flag-
probably?
what?
BDS going up against
It's
Gentleman's
the
Outfit.
flag-
Gentleman's
the
Outfit,
flag
Copenhagen
date
Major
again?
champions. BDS
Raptor coming in hot with the I predict
qualifiers. So they're both hot right now, and only one can win.
We'll see how they do. It's going to be a big one. That's coming up after the break, though. We're going to take a quick step away when we come back in the Copper Box. Two French teams, one with a world championship,
Here we go.
one with a major championship. Both
I knew Falcons
trying
would
to get
win.
a
Wasn't
second
even
title,
close.
second star here in the Copper
Yeah.
Box. We'll have that and more.
They
after the break.
had it locked down. All right. Ole, ole. Let's get it. All right, we got some more dots to do. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for dots, King? And then you got 5 more, Jujuk? You guys are going wild. Okay, let me ask you this. Who do you think is going to take it, Modern? W Falcons, but fair play to Gen G for doing better than G2. Wait, how did Gen G do better than G2? Oh, taking a game rather than getting 4-0'd. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess, yeah, fair play. Good calls, Revsy. To be honest, I forgot the UEFA was happening. Watching Mexico later, you're more focused on Copa America. What's Copa? Actually, I'm not even gonna ask. I got nothing. Your students for 2 to 3 called out, so you're going home an early Saturday. Nice. All right, let's do the dots. We got more dots. Jujuk, where would you like yours to go? You got 5 more. What color? And then King, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You want the wing again? Do you want to fill out as many light yellow as possible? Same spot? Who is that? No, I don't want wing that. Okay. All right, be thinking about yours. King, what do you want? It's hard to keep up with both Euros and Copa Americas, to be honest. Excited in both here because the squad is not looking hot. Oh, 3-0 for Belgium. Oh, I thought you were saying the result of one already. Gotcha. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's still space for 1 more. I say 1 more light yellow. Dark purple cloud? Okay. For all 7. And then we will have no more neon yellow for the paper airplane. Wait. Do the 1 dot? Okay. We'll do the 1 yellow dot and then 6 for purple. Oh no, Jujuk! Bang. That is the yellow done. Okay, and then 6. What would you like your 5 dots to be, Jujuk? Alright, 6 more purple, 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wing? Okay, so you want the dark yellow now. Beautiful. There, we got a little bit more progress on the cloud. Looking good. Nice. Alright, I did dark yellow. Love Juki. You guys are being very, very generous today. I can't say thank you enough. I feel like I'm not doing enough putting freaking highlighter dots on the board for all the support that you're showing. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice. Perfect. Officially, the dark yellow has officially been started on the other wing. Let's go. Nice. And then we still have the entire colored border to do up here. So you guys can work on that whenever you want. Alright. Let's see, it looks like they've got some content for us during the break, so let's tune into that. Well, that's Noli. That's Archie.
There's one thing in Rocket League.
That's Virtuoso.
And nothing else.
And what to you is the most difficult aspect of Rocket League?
It's hitting those open nets. You know, it haunts me.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, reactions after an open net are never good. My teammates, they won't even look at me. They give me the side eye during scrims. Everyone still thinks I'm a dome merchant, but I've got great super sets. Unless there's no goalkeeper.
Yikes. Oof.
After moving to North America, I try and speak to people close to me about these open nets to get some closure and some help, but even they don't understand me. My accent isn't thick, right?
Alright, that was a good answer. Can we just get it in English this time?
I tried to tell them, they just laughed. They kept calling me a tapping merchant. Well, tapping that's so much harder when there's no goal. It's part of life. Missing open nets. It's a scary thing, but we have to all go through it.
Okay, it's cringe. I will say that. It's cringe, but it's like a good cringe. I like it.
Even if he doesn't move, there's still a keeper. I fear no player. But that thing. It scares me.
No, it's 5 minutes. It's a bit dark in here, guys. You'll be lights on.
Whoa, come on, mate.
Have any of you ever made a suggestion?
I think it's all right.
Anything mechanical? Have you ever dared touch upon it? Say, oh, you're jumping a bit early there, mate.
Right.
Every day.
Oh, you do?
The way I see it is like, I don't think
I'll
you
look
need
at the results
to be like
though.
the
To
best
be
player in
honest,
the
I
world
only
to
knew
coach
it was
player. You
happening
can
because of
understand all the
VTuber
game works, but maybe you're not
Kiara
doing with your hand. And
actually
I think
had a
it's all about,
watch
like, winning
along
respect from the
of
players. Like, we do replay analysis,
Austria versus
and like
Poland.
they feel
Wait,
like
air fried
I'm
some
just,
potato wedges.
talking
They came out
nonsense and not,
crispy.
like, I don't understand the game. They're not gonna
Man,
respect
everybody's
me.
having
But
potatoes
if I
today.
show them that like I understand how the game works, what's good and
Air
what's
fryer
like,
saved me from
what's,
hunger
like,
during
actual on the
first
game,
year of uni.
Like, after they're gonna listen.
I
and
still don't
think
have
I'm
an air
just,
fryer,
like,
but I think
every
that
day
would
I'm
be
criticizing
the
way they
next
play.
appliance
They
I
ever
would get.
said, you do it. Here, take this controller.
No, they
Just
understand
air
a lot,
fried
they
some fried
respect me, like,
chicken. Yeah, that
and
sounds
you need to
fire.
criticize the gameplay. It's like it's a big part of Rocket League.
So you're SSL, obviously.
Put
former
peas
world
in
champion.
it.
My rewards haven't been above silver.
Yeah,
2 and
Revsy
3.
sharing
I
with
just
the
don't play
chat.
anymore.
We appreciate the
I still
generosity.
hit the ball like Banana Head and I like we've like jumped in an SSL lobby and won together.
Do you guys believe, and you can all have different answers, that someone needs to be able to play the game at all to be able to coach Rocket League? Do they need they need a certain amount of skill before they get it?
It is very hard to tell, but I think if you watch enough replays and you can pick up, especially as a coach's coaching experience, I think you can definitely pick that up just solely through that. But coming as a player could make it like an easier process,
Yeah.
I guess.
Would you agree?
Yeah, definitely.
W
I do
investment
think
for
that
Peltras?
you do need to
I do believe,
understand
yeah.
the game. Something that I've run that's worked really well is we get a lot of PhD candidates that are psychologists who want to become sports psychs. They want to do their research through esports, and
Okay.
they'll come in and they'll offer what I would consider coaching advice, they don't know a lick of the game, but they can still talk to
More
like
holistically.
and they can talk to
Right.
things that do help the players. But
So
with
for
that
anybody
being said,
who's looking to
how
be
I
a
sort of
coach out
program
there,
is I take a lot of input from the players. So we'll do one-on-one sessions,
basically
team
they're
sessions,
saying that
and
no,
we'll
it's
sort of
not
share
necessary, but it
ideas.
could
And
help.
the reason why I do that
To be
is
good.
because when the players author what we do, the buy-in is higher, and that means when I call something into question, and it might be a mechanic, it might be how we're communicating, it might be our comms, whatever it is, it's come from them, and I'm just the voice forwarding it to them. If I just arbitrarily come along and say, "Oh, be it,"
You're not having potatoes today? You had them last night? What kind of, how'd you make
tell
them?
me that. Whereas if I come
We were
across something
talking
that
about this
he's already
earlier,
brought to the team,
and
maybe talks
just
or
for,
he's
since we have a
brought to the
few
team,
new
there's a lot
new
more
people in
buy-in
chat,
there, so I don't arbitrarily just pull something out of
the
my back pocket and
consensus
say,
was
"Do this." I always try to have some
Penguin was
groundwork.
having mashed potatoes.
ever got it
King
Ever said,
prefers
or, like,
roast
ever jumped
potatoes,
in at the wrong
perfectly
time
seasoned
and
roast
then, like,
potatoes.
Shut up, I'm concentrating. or said
Jujuk likes
something
baked
and-
potatoes,
get it
and my
wrong.
favorite
Oh,
probably goes
It's so weird,
twice
for
baked
example, like,
potatoes,
all the
scallop
first take, like,
potatoes,
the
and
open
then
point,
mashed.
we were all
Your
heading
truffle isn't
towards the
working?
direction that,
Are
I was thinking
you
was good,
logged
and then we
into the
just
correct
realized
account?
that it wasn't working, and I just went like, my bad, that's not how we should play, and we just discussed it, and like we ended up changing and winning the major.
Here's
so,
the ketchup.
That's good for me. Sorry, keep going.
Ooh,
But,
shepherd's pie.
No, I think.
Man, all
like,
this food
if,
sounds
if I'm
good.
doing like replay analysis with the team or with a player, sometimes I'm like, don't you think you should do that instead? And he's like, no, because there is this, there is this.
But you
want
wanna
to
give the power coach,
I think the main thing is just
a
like
buzz
opening
cut?
subjects, like as a coach, like you want them to.
Ryan
be, like,
wants you to
do
get
you
one.
really wanna
I
take
think
that risk?
the
And
one
then,
thing
like,
that
we
I've heard
discuss
about
about
people
it,
that
like,
get
so,
air
yeah,
fryers
I'm
is that
getting it
if
wrong,
you're
but all the time.
You just
if
absolutely
you're
nailed
not
that.
good
So
at
some of
cooking,
the biggest weaknesses
like
I
you
might
can't
see
seem to
in
make
whether
yourself
it's a
cook
player that's taking a captaincy
regularly,
role
that
or
apparently
a-
air
or a
fryers
coach
make it a lot
is they'll
easier. Like they're
have
faster
an idea
and it's just
they'll hold it
convenient
with both hands.
and
Even if it's failing in
it
front
doesn't.
of them, it
You
can
don't
be
have to
really
clean up
challenging
really.
to recognize, you know what I
anything.
put forward, and just coming clean to the players and saying, hey, I know I offered this and we went through it.
All
it's
are
not working.
great. I
What can we do?
refuse
And
to
that can
rate
be some of
them.
the, I
Well, I
believe
mean,
that
it
is what
is
makes
preference.
a sustainable coach.
I mean, looking outside of Rocket League a little bit, there's players that kind of come in and they are top of the game for a long time. You look at, like you say, Squishy, K-Dot Turbo, etc. They are the top players. But then ultimately,
All
there is that
potato
point
is
in when
good,
they can't compete, where
especially
younger players,
vodka.
like literally all of you guys, coming
True,
in and
yes.
taking those top
The one
spots, especially
type
then
of
going to LAN. When that
utilization
moment
of
does end up
potatoes that
coming
cannot
for
be
you guys,
forgotten.
because it will. Age hits you. I'm telling you this now. I'm the ghost of Christmas future here. It will hit you. What are your aspirations outside of the game? Oscar,
I don't
you were
think age
mentioning,
has
obviously, you have
necessarily hit me
football. Would you
yet.
kind of go back down that route?
Nah, bro, that's not.
I mean, I've had a few things where, but I think it's mostly like exercise related, where I've gotten
You can't like take a 10-year
gotten
break and
injured.
then be good again. But it depends, because if I'm like still want to be in the game, like as a coach maybe, then maybe I'll do that. But I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just go back to school.
Yeah.
I'm still in school, so I'm finishing my last year of uni.
What do you
for,
study?
Cybersecurity.
That's
Okay.
cool.
That sounds very clever. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
So you just go continue university and.
Yeah, I mean, after this, I mean, when I get my degree, I'll definitely play until I can, and then yeah, I'll go back into that field, I guess.
Shaved steak,
I
diced
was in the same boat as
potatoes,
Lofty
mixed
is where it's
veggies,
like,
spinach,
you're
dusted
still
with
gonna be doing it
garlic
for a
sauce
while.
with
Like, you don't have to
sharp
think about it
cheddar
that
on
much.
top.
Now, I mean, as I get older,
Sounds like
I'm
a
starting to think about other
fine
things. I still
meal.
think I have a few more years ahead of me at the very least. Current plan is play as
Agree?
long as
I
I
mean,
can.
what?
Like I said, I still think I can go for a while. See where I'm at, pursue coaching, maybe go back to school. I always like good at math in school, so I told myself I'd
Age
be,
has
like,
only hit me
engineer,
metabolism-wise.
finance,
Yeah, I
something
think I
like
would
that.
notice it more if I
So
didn't keep up
kind
with
of
the
keeping my
running.
options open there, but I also think I would
Cross
be
my
a
toe.
really good
Let's
coach
do
if I
another
decided to go into
spin.
it. Probably be my first
All right,
option
we'll make
after
it
being a pro.
we'll make it snappy.
I wonder if any of you guys have any thoughts about.
They're just talking anyways. All right, so if anybody doesn't know what's about to happen, basically, if you use Truffle Chat, there is a point redemption that you can buy where you can add dots to a third poster. So we have the regular one that we do at the end of every stream. It represents each piece of content that I make. The paid one, where if you support the stream monetarily in any way, whether that's a membership on YouTube, subscribing on Twitch, or if you tip/give donos, it's a dot per dollar. But this one you can buy with watch points. So this is the picture that we have, and Jujuk has just redeemed it. So we pull up the nifty, handy dandy little wheel. and go ahead and spin it for his chance to earn dots. Now, there are a couple redemptions on there that do not include dots. And it's kind of just a, well, the word that I want to use, I shouldn't use, but, it's random. It's random luck. So, let's go ahead and spin it. Bang! And you can redeem this once per stream. Oh my gosh, you might get 15. Let's go! Let's go! You guys made me hungry even though I just had pizza. You notice since you live such a sedentary lifestyle at the moment. Yeah, okay. So 15 dots. What would you like? Well, where would you like your 15 dots to go, Jujuk? Remember the rules. You've got the yellow and orange spiral in the ball. The wheels have to be either purple or blue. Everything else can be rainbow. Ball again? You want the swirl? Cross my toe. Let's do another spin. All right. We'll have to make it snappy though, because they're coming back from break. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll do yours next, Penguin. All right, here we go. 15. That is the most dots that you can redeem, actually, with the regular spin. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. This is gonna take a while. 7. 8. 9. I dropped it! Hold on! I let her down. That was 9, right? 10. 11. 12. 13. 14 and 15. Perfect. All right, there we go. That's a lot of progress on that one. Don't mind us just talking about balls. Oh goodness, what have you guys gotten up to? All right, now we got one more spin. We got to do penguins. All right, here we go. Ready, set, spin. What is he gonna get? Where are the mods? Goodness gracious. All right, penguins. 10 dots. What would you like? Just gonna reiterate the rules for you. If you want to do the ball up top, it has to be the yellow and orange for the spiral. Otherwise, it can be any color besides the yellow-orange. And the wheels must be purple or blue. Other than that, rainbow is fine. So let me know what you would like your 10 dots to be. Like if Pal didn't scroll up and read the other messages. I mean, I can do that right now. They're back from break, guys. I'm panicking. They're back from break. They already introduced the team. We're missing RLCS. Chat, quickly now. Literally me just sitting all day. I have to specifically go out for walks so you get your step counter up. How's that going? How are you faring against your friends? Not surprised Janu loves balls. Yikes! Alright, yeah, I did need to go back and read that. Oh, jeez. Penguin, you have to tell me what you want your dots to be. Alright, you run out of time. We'll do it next break. You get 10 dots, and it's next break. I don't want to miss the stuff. I'll write it down. Boost 5, wheels 5. You want wheels, blue, boost. Wheels 5, boost 5. Okay, so you want... Wait, here, we'll figure out between the games while they introduce stuff. Are some teams booing them? You said 5 on wheels, 5 on boost? Yeah, but what colors? So the wheels has to be blue or purple. What blues and purple would you like? Actually, you know, I'm gonna make an executive decision that it has to be those 2 colors. And then, yeah, what colors would you like?
What the Gentlemates did
Told you
in
Brits don't
Copenhagen
like the
was
French?
nothing short
Wow.
of magical.
That's crazy.
We have seen
What colors do you want for the boost?
history of the game, an EU 4 seed dominating every match they played.
Boost random? Okay.
And upsetting every prediction made
Alright,
in
fine.
the months leading
We'll
up to
listen
it.
I mean, they were just stoic with their approach.
listen to it while
and
we
they
do the
just
dots.
continually marched through. They didn't care that they were the 4th
Alright.
seed, winning series after series after series. And Seiko
So
is
for the
at
wheels,
the heart of a lot of that
I decided
success.
we're gonna
A world
do this
championship,
purple and this
former
blue,
teammates
and
with
it's gonna
Monkey
be
Moon,
alternating
who won
until we
the
get
world
to the center.
championship together, and then Itachi,
They did the
former
cringy
teammates with
Ronaldo
Exotic,
thing?
and they won a
What does that
major
mean?
Together. Look at that, man. Also knows how to play to the crowd. A crowd favorite. That boy Hitachi, one of the best midfielders
5
in the
on
game. He's
wheels,
the glue that makes the Gentlemates
5
go.
on
Seiko,
boost.
he plays
here
on
we go.
defense. He stops on the big shots, and then big time Juicy makes big time plays.
Exactly, big time Juicy. He has 0 regional wins. He's a major MVP. He's won a major title. The only player to win a major and not a regional. He doesn't care about online. He shows up when it matters. And again, he's doing it here. Number 5 in goals per game. Juicy, the offensive monster.
And that was a juicy stack, Gibbs. I got to give it to you.
Yeah.
That was
It's incredible stuff. I want to give a big shout out to the green suits as well. They show up huge and stuff. You might be like, oh, bandwagons. The green suits probably the biggest section in Copenhagen before the team.
And they were an EU 4 seed, so they weren't supposed to do anything.
They weren't supposed to do anything anyway.
It just goes to show you
Perfect.
the depth.
Actually,
in
that's
Europe.
gonna look
It's
fire.
like no matter which team
Oh my
shows
gosh,
up
I'm excited
from
about the
Europe,
wheels now.
You match them up. It can
I was kind of
go
wondering what it would
either
look
way,
like,
and
but
whoever gets through
that'll
can
be cool.
go the distance.
And speaking
All
of
right, I'll
matchups,
just pull out
BDS
random
versus
colors
Gentlemates
for
online. BDS holds the head-to-head 2-1.
the
2 of those
the other
matches,
one.
a 4-0 and a 4-1. And then Gentlemates, though, on LAN, they have won both times in Swiss at both of these events, 3-1, 3-1.
You'll be a great
I
lawyer,
still
Gibbs.
have
Can
my
you just give a
lonely
terrible
orange
argument?
dot.
When they play them online
True.
matches, Gibbs.
It was open qualifier 1, 2, and 3, but
Okay,
still.
Gibbs, I don't care about that. About
Gentlemates
5 months ago.
playing
Let me give it the more
is
recent
BDS.
matches, aka the last 2 times they played. Gentlemates have smoked them. They've owned them.
Both
And now
French,
Gentlemates got that
unfortunately, they
confidence to
can't
take a
both
quick
lose
look
here.
at
Wow, you guys
Monkey Moon
really have
versus
something
Juice
against
himself.
against
Juicy
the
is the
French.
only player in the open era to win
Sorry, I'm
online
trying to do this
and not
fast so we
online.
can tune
Monkey
back
Moon has the
into the
most online
broadcast.
event wins and UU at 13.
Thank you for reading that PowerPoint slide.
But Monkey
Take it
Moon,
down on
again, 2 years ago, world champion. Literally didn't win anything after that. There was a curse around BDS. They make a grand finals, they always lose. Open qualifier 5 comes around, they win that. They've literally won everything since. Open qualifier 5 and 6, and even the unofficial 2v2 major that Johnny Boy threw up. BDS is like, I'm going to win that too.
Monkey Moon is a vicious competitor, and the fact that he has not won in so long, you know, is under his skin.
And we had such a long stint in Rocket League esports history where many regarded Monkey Moon as the best player in the world. He had so much success, one of the greatest of all times, but recently you've seen it on player cams, those moments where he struggled, not been able to execute the plays we know he's capable of, and physically you can see his reactions.
You guys are keeping me busy during the breaks.
You have to watch out for that, but this match, these first 2 matches,
I don't know if I've ever
expected, I would
put so many
say 4-1s,
dots
but
on the
this match
board
is a coin
in
flip.
one day.
A true coin flip.
Right,
I
there we
do
go.
feel like
Close up.
We are destined to
There's
go
the
to
spiral
Champions Field.
for
These two
Juju.
teams are so
There's the
incredibly
wheel.
close.
And
it's going to be fun.
Boost.
The energy in the air is already palpable, Bates. But
Very
imagining
nice, very nice.
Game
A
7
picture is
overtime
taking shape. Are we
between
excited?
the Gentlemates and BDS in London, it would be a memory for everyone in the building.
It'd be a memory for everyone in the building.
Thank you
I
so
really
much
hope that
for
all the
the
people in
redeems,
London, all the people in
Penguin
Copperbox, they
and
don't just let the
Juju.
green suits absolutely control this arena.
But now
the
we're
whole
back
entire time.
to
You have a job,
the
the
games.
rest of the crowd. You have a job to go up against the green suits. Because the
Gonna
BDS,
make a
they
new
might need a little
decal
bit of
right
support,
quick.
but maybe you
Sounds
don't
good.
care about BDS at all. That's just me pitching it. But in general, I do think that this is going to go all the way to 7. These two teams, they're simply too close. Structured, organized, consistent, posed, winners, everything you want in Rocket League players is in all 6 of these players.
And we talk about that online
Almost
head-to-head.
ready
Yes,
for
they
me to
didn't play
buy?
qualifiers
By
4,
what?
5, and 6. That's not BDS's fault because they won 2 of them.
Oh,
so they
gosh.
ran the distance.
Is
so
there a
BDS.
statute on limitations on losses, Gibbs, too?
I'm just saying, BDS, the true #1 EU seed, they earned it. And let's see if they can back it up here.
Both of the times that these two teams have played on LAN, it's been in the
All right.
Swiss, not in front of the crowd.
I need to
Could
stop
be the
eating
difference maker.
chocolates.
We
It's
don't know. It
actually
could swing
lunchtime.
either
I
way
should
for
go
these
eat
teams.
real
Monkey Moon,
food.
Lots of experience playing in
Oh,
front of the
you're
crowd.
both
How do
good.
you feel about it at home? Let us know in the chat. #BDS, #M8James.
I
Who's
still
your pick?
think
So
there's
I
a
feel
decent
like I
amount
just
of
gotta go with the recent results, the LAN performance, the
of
Copenhagen
open
major
space, but
champions.
I think
on
once
LAN,
people
the
get
coolest
used to
cucumbers.
knowing that they can do the watch point thing, that they'll
Gentlemates.
start to redeem that
I agree,
more often,
James.
and we should
Recent
fill up this
results
poster
matter,
pretty
so I'm going to go
fast.
with the Open Qualifier 5 and 6 champions
one's
in
got a lot of-
BDS. I think
especially
they
the
win this
content
rematch here. BDS walk away in Game
Content
7.
one.
Bates?
BDS
I need to
walks
get
away
my
in Game
button
7
gear for
Gibbs.
that to
You had
make
an
any
interesting point, but
significant
unfortunately,
progress,
you're going to be
but-
wrong right here. Gentlemates, they're simply too good on LAN.
All right, who do you guys got?
Tachi's too
Gentlemates
cool,
or BDS?
And then that boy Juicy, when he's up in the sky, all he's doing is dunking it
I'm
until you
gonna
own
say-
it. It's all day, every day. Gentlemates in 7.
And we're tied in first in picks, so this is going to determine who's in first after today. So we'll see.
Pretty split up here on the desk.
I'm gonna
I'll pick
say
BDS to win this whole thing, though, and I'm not
BDS.
backing out on him right now.
There we
Former
go.
world champs gonna be on top
gonna say
once
BDS.
more. I got BDS in this one,
But
folks.
this could honestly
How does
go either
Section
way.
104 feel about it, though? Let's see. Blue is BDS in this situation. It's gonna be BDS.
I knew it was
Look at that. There's no ball over there. Let's see.
Unfortunately, they don't know much about what's going on. Pick BDS all you want, it won't be enough.
We
Let's
got
see
6
how the
more
coin
spins
feels about
worth
it.
for the watch point poster. Slowly catching up on it.
For the coin. The green suit's not
Wow.
gonna be happy about it, but that's all right, folks. This is the
Yeah,
coin
if I
flip
could,
match. This is the one.
if it was
could go either
easier
way, and
for
I'm
me
very
to
excited
tell
to see how it goes. We're all split out.
when
all
people
up and down
purchase
up
it
in here.
multiple
I'm
times in
fascinated to
one
know how chat
stream,
feels about
I
this
would
one,
do
though.
that. I
It
would
could
make
be
it
straight down the
available,
middle.
but
Chat
like,
was also
yeah,
down there.
so
Nah,
there's no way for me to
middle.
do it. So
Oh
to
my
keep
goodness,
everybody
folks.
honest, I
This
gotta
is
do
the
once
type
per
of
stream.
energy you live for.
But
This
I
is
mean,
the
that
match
works on
we've
both
been
Twitch
waiting
and
for all
YouTube.
day.
So like if I
Which
stream on
team
YouTube during
gets
the
to
day
play
and then I stream on Twitch at
Championship
night, like it's
Sunday,
one
folks. At this
per
point,
each.
it's inevitable. Year after year, the
Right, here we
French
go.
send squadron after squadron of ace pilots to crush the hopes of the world. The soul of the Black Dragon has ruled these skies for an age, and yet it's the green suits, Cometto's finest, now holding
I like
air
how they're both pink.
superiority. The French, they rule the world. We all know that. It's not a question, and yet, on their way to the top, they
I wonder
must
if Gentlemates
clash
would
against
bring out
each
the,
other.
if
Only
they
the
win here,
trophy
if they'll bring
is an
out the
acceptable
pink
final
jerseys
chapter
for
to each
Champ
of their
Sunday.
stories. Sunday isn't big enough for both of them. Rocket League fans, listen to the people sing as their brothers fight.
What kind of arena is the Copper Box? Is it a what's the floor look like?
That only describes the Gentlemates. An iconic matchup once again to go down.
Okay, we
Only
got
one
Herc and
team
who?
moves on. Let's find out who it is.
Grand Finals energy.
Stacks. All right. I actually like this
in
duo.
the quarterfinals.
I think Herc and Stacks
Expect
work well
late
together.
heroics from
I like their
two
vibes.
teams that have been as clutch as anybody.
And of course,
in Europe.
Monkey Moon. What else would he
Maybe
be
even
in
the world.
but a
It's Crowley
BDS
right now trying
decal?
to bring this out. Juicy there to slow him down. And Exotic going to work right at Itachi. A lot of familiarity there
What
with
did,
former teammates.
what did
Seiko
Monkey
brings
Moon
it
even
across.
use before
And here
Team
we go.
Decals? Was
First
he just
quality
the...
opportunity belongs to Gentlemates,
Was
and
he
it's
a
set
stock tank?
aside.
Bump play goes wayside, but pressure continues on. on this one to the backboard. You'd see Itachi trying to get the Low down. It's a follow-up off
that
the
bounced
side.
out.
Juicy, low boost, pinch goes forward. It's transition opportunity for BDS. The ones that have not been able to take down the Gentlemates are looking to do it for the first time this event.
Nice.
Gentlemates, it seems impossible.
What a pop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, Monkey. Carrying the team on his back.
Absolute pressure, but really it was
and another one of
Juicy
those goal line shove-ins.
to make the save. It was a little awkward off that one, but BDS, it's a good foot forward in this game one.
A team that is only allowed a goal and a half against has the upper hand in game one. That's what Gentlemates now have to contend with. Juicy, nothing in the tank.
What a pinch. That was gorgeous. That was gorgeous.
You couldn't
what a
ask
pass.
For a better response, nor a faster Juicy. That
what
pitch
a
just
pass.
in front of Exotic. An
oh my gosh, these guys are already going
Hitachi,
blow for blow.
And immediately an equalized game.
How far into this game are we? Just over a minute?
We're all neutral. Expect anything different?
Yeesh.
Seiko.
Oh, is that it?
Target and test the defense. Why not?
If you want to test them, you're going to have to compete. If you're BDS, that right there was sheer confidence. They threw it forward, and you thought really
the energy is really
had
good.
a chance to make the save, but it was just too far forward.
How they so good?
And
Who are you talking about, mister?
They take the lead back.
I mean, often when you see a goal off the kickoff, it's a blistering shot.
Nice.
There's nothing behind that.
It's a little bit slow off of it too, which feels a little odd for BDS, but again, you have to remember BDS and Gentlemates
WoW
met
is
up
right.
yesterday where BDS fell 3-1 to them, right? So they're coming into this knowing.
I mean, they've each been
for
good
as incredible
goals.
as BDS are, they are the underdogs in this situation.
Well, both
are they the
teams have a
underdogs?
penchant for scoring from
It's
long
interesting
range,
because,
so
yeah, Gentlemates are the
Gentlemates
reigning
get one.
champions.
He's going to block that well out in front.
Major champions.
He's got Exotic and
But
Monkey Moon
BDS
kinda
were
bunched
number
up
one
there
seed.
underneath. That's a giveaway for Gentlemates,
And
now the
Gentlemates,
team that's one of the best
did they come through the Swiss in the same record? Were they both 3-1s?
And Team BDS
Erica with the I can beat them.
There's a part of me that wants to say that Seiko left
Just get
this
better and
for
better and better.
Itachi
Yeah, the
because
pros.
it takes an incredible amount of creativity to get
I don't
around
know if
that
we'll ever
defense, and
stop
that was clear,
seeing
clean
a climb.
communication.
Also, Seiko
and
is
Alpine
inside of his
find some
monitor.
insurance.
So Gentlemates pouring it on.
What a
Juicy
pinch?
just
Oh yeah,
beaten
Drowley's
there,
up
though.
quick.
Drowley double.
Oh man!
Over the frame.
Just a bit slow to that one, but slower and steady.
I would've
could
lost my shiz if
potentially
that went
win
in.
the race. Here comes Drawley over to the sidewall. Great quick challenge there from Itachi, but he doesn't successfully collect. Instead, it's a shot here from BDS. They want to stay in this orange half for as long as possible, but it's not going to last.
You would have made that.
Upfield.
What a
This one on the
save!
side post, and
Monkey!
another shot. Drawley
He's
with
the
a save.
best! He's the literal
Shot after
best!
shot, just almost given up by Team BDS. Gentlemates are taking
Oh my
whatever
gosh.
they want on that half of the field. Juicy past Itachi as he watches his teammate roll in another.
BDS needs some G Fuel or what? Yeah, something. I mean, Monkey looks like he's on top of it,
Now, Gentlemates are catching BDS on extremely low
Who do I
boost.
want to
That's
win?
when they're taking their moments to strike. And
I
it's
voted
really
BDS,
difficult for BDS
but
to be able to catch up at this point.
it
They've
could
got
honestly be
to
either.
find a way to slow down Alpine
I
and
want
hold
me
on
to
to
win.
the boost meter.
Gentlemates, again,
Ooh,
we've
nice.
said it multiple times.
Imagine if I pinched in.
They look so different online versus on LAN. It's just like they flip a switch.
You know, it's very
And the
rare that I
pressure
ever like
means
the
nothing.
preset that Drowley has
Seiko
on.
almost got to that one. Now Itachi
Nice
had
dunk.
that deflected by Drowley. Juicy back towards Seiko, and that's well done by Gentlemates working
Even
together
me, but
as a
yeah,
team
she
in
actually
the defensive
meant,
zone, and
like,
they are
her,
by far
Erica.
the better of the two so
Erica
far.
should
It
win.
is just cool, calm, and collected from the squad right now. BDS just trying to play catch up. You got less than 90 seconds to go. Maybe you can find something here. Monkey Moon just awkwardly trying to put this one down, but even Juicy's touches keep this one almost still in favor of Gentlemates.
Did
It
you
does Itachi.
putting
Wants to
on
find a
the
teammate. Monkey Moon
flattery?
catches it up in the air. Exotic up
Erica,
next.
you already
This one
won in my
sealing
eyes.
down. Monkey Moon shot opportunity. Follow up. Could it come through in time? Not quite.
He's gonna break her down eventually.
Gentlemates have to be wary
Is that the
of
goal to
Team
juke? You're like,
no matter
I'll
what the
flatter
depth
Erica
it is,
to
that
death.
one's well wide. Drawley's going to catch up to it. This final minute Nearly, actually over a quarter of Team BDS goals in
Yeah,
the
keep it
second
up,
half of the
Juju.
season have come
I like seeing her
with
being on the
less than a
receiving
minute
end of it.
remaining. Or in overtime. Exotic can't reach this one though. And now it's
Take Erica
Drolly that has to
flustered.
scramble back and slow down Genomates to give BDS a chance to counter with only now 40 seconds left.
Yeah, Erica
You can
was
see BDS
smoky, mister.
pushing up just a bit far. And Genomates taking advantage of that, but for now, BDS have shot
not quite good enough for Monkey.
30 seconds remain in this game number 1. 3-goal deficit. Can they turn it at least into
Yeah,
2
just call
with
it
some
out.
time
It is,
left on their
King.
own?
Trying
This
to
one
flatter her
passes
so she
Exotic.
doesn't
Collect
ban
on
him
the mid.
again.
Could go in favor of BDS. No, it's a pass. It's a drop
Yeah, he's got to
down,
play his cards
but
carefully.
It goes back in favor to the blue.
And Drolly looking
Oh, nice.
just for something
Ah,
to
the
give
bomb.
themselves hope. Not gonna happen. And
Still ban me, I know
emphatic
that.
denial from Seiko
Yeah.
and Gentlemates Alpine take
Yeah,
game
let's be
one
honest
in
with ourselves. She
convincing
totally
fashion.
would.
They look just as incredible as they did when we last saw them
Wow.
in Copenhagen.
That
And I think you
is
hit the
a
nail
pretty
on the head,
passionate fan
Stacks.
base right
when
there.
Gentlemates arrive on land, they become
I'm pretty
monsters.
clumsy.
They are a force
Tee
to
hee,
absolutely be
the
reckoned
people.
with. And of course, if there was one team to really give them a run for their spot and their money, it would be BDS.
Alpine outshoots Team BDS 10-5, and that is not a misprint. 96 double
You're back
digits
home.
from Exotic,
Welcome home,
who has been
Swoop.
so excellent for Team
You didn't
BDS
miss much.
so
Just barely
far
got
this
into the
weekend.
series.
We look again at the number 1
Erica
high-performance
shot
replay, and after the opening goal from BDS, it
You
is
gotta be
a
careful.
Gentlemates highlight reel and kind of a BDS defensive low light reel.
Oh, Swoop did take your
You
badge.
have a hard
Look at that.
time spotting BDS defenders when some of these are scored.
It's true. Right now, BDS
Bloggers.
is not quite playing to the potential that we all know
Why does Swoop have
that they are
Bits Leader
capable
badge?
of. But what
Because
I can
he
say
did
is
100
somebody who
bits.
is at their absolute
No.
potential
Yes?
and capability of
100
screaming
bits last
are
time?
the
I
fans
was on
of
Twitch, I think.
Gentlemates. You guys are so loud. Keep it going.
They are awesome up there. It
Perk's
is
looking good today.
An electric feel all throughout the Copper Box Arena. And it's
That's
in
cray
large part
cray.
to that corner of the arena. They have taken over.
Should you
here
fire
in
up
London.
Rocket League?
Game 2 now.
How long has
as
it been since you
Gentlemates
played?
look to take over as
Long
they
enough to
did
forget
in
all the reasons
Copenhagen.
not to?
Nobody gave them a chance.
Because if so,
Going
yes, you
into the
should fire it up.
playoffs, Then all of a sudden, they were the best team in the world. Drawley's got that one. Out
You've
towards
done more than
Exotic.
that?
Two-man
Yeah, I think
play
it's
with
per month,
Drawley
though.
again,
It
and
might have been a
Juicy
month since
will
he
just
last did
guide
it, so
this
it's
out to
fallen
the
off.
corner. No threat from BDS early.
BDS having to come into this a lot more patient than they did in game number 1. Mostly due, in fact, that it is very difficult to find opportunity to even take a shot at the
A week,
Gentlemates
I
net.
think?
Here's one of the better
I don't know if that's
opportunities.
long
This one
enough.
up in the air. Seiko with a beat. He's going to carry
I mean,
this
it's
one
up
over
to
the
you,
midfield.
but-
You see Exotic already trying to line up. It's a Tachi shot.
What a
to
save!
net,
All
but
right, yep, the follow comes through.
goes through.
3 goals from Itachi in the series,
I'm
and they've
gonna-
all been
I'm gonna-
high impact.
I'm gonna have
and they've all
myself
been
chocolate.
incredibly deflating for the BDS defense.
I think I'm gonna
Itachi
have
and
myself
Juicy
chocolate here.
keep linking up. And it's going to be Monkey Moon's worst nightmare. He's going to work here. Slow play. Get around Juicy. No, sir. Juicy again with a stop. And he's popped that one away from Drawley. Only one man to beat. No, he's not even there. Itachi in an empty net.
Gentlemates catch BDS off guard once again. They force them into these situations, and now BDS pushed up a bit too far means one long shot on target ends it all.
The Exotic got tied up on the backboard. And Gentlemates continue to take over.
All right, moving
Tachi's
on.
got Juicy way downfield. He'll follow it himself, though. Juicy
Switch
thought about
stream
turning on and
to
got called
Twitch
off at
real
the last
quick.
moment.
Fortunately, it
This'll
doesn't work
out
that
just
way.
fine for Gentlemates. Itachi
There's nothing
for
quick about
Juicy,
switching to
intercepted
Twitch.
by Monkey Moon. You see the passes
It actually
developing.
literally
Little
reboots
telegraphed
OBS
that time,
entirely.
though. That's something that Team BDS has always been looking out for. Jumping those passing lanes.
Yeah, Gentlemates are kind of
There
looking
goes slow getting back. It's only Drawley. Exotic coming in to help
indisputable.
out. Team BDS kind of leaving that window open.
I can't
and they're
believe
gonna
you
get
said that,
burned more
Erica.
and more as the series goes.
Talking about getting burned, their boost also as well falling in that
You
sentiment.
actually freaking
But
called
it's
me
just
baby
enough
girl.
to try and carry this one forward. Double up the side, shot towards net. Monkey Moon to carry from the backboard to the mid. And you see Juicy already lurking. The pass attempt over to Drawley goes wide, and BDS, they've
Yeah,
done this
yeah,
multiple
that
times
was a
already.
good
They
one.
send Drawley
I'll give you
extremely
that.
far upfield. They're trying to catch Gentlemates off just a bit so they can
was a
get
good
that
one.
passing play.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
nothing
You
quite
got
seems
me.
to be enough.
You got me.
There are a lot of very weak shots coming from the Team BDS side. Just nothing that's even threatening to get past the Alpine defense.
She's trying to
Now it's
break me
Exotic.
live on stream.
Stuffed again, short of midfield.
That can be
Was a
her only
non-factor in
objective
game one.
at this point.
Gentlemates have just shut down BDS.
He's
for
trying
the
to
better
just,
part of a game and a half.
like, render
Raleigh,
me
too slow to this.
inoperable.
Juicy's all over it. He's got Seiko, but Monkey Moon, very proactive defense.
Oh, nice.
Seiko will get his
Wow,
in the
nice-
end, though.
nice weight.
His shot blocked by Exotic.
Pressure isn't going to stop here. It's BDS's turn. There it is. Monkey Moon up to try and catch. But this one falls
So
right
I'm not
into the
feeling as
hands of
comfortable with
Itachi.
my
Pass over to
BDS
Juicy,
pick now.
Trying to slow things down. It's a reset left. The bump
I think I'd like to
doesn't
run
go
that
through.
back
It's all
real
three
quick.
members of BDS in the net, and that's exactly
kinda
what it is
looking
going
like,
to take to hold back these shots.
You know,
And once again,
Gentlemates kind
Gentlemates just
have
continuing
it all locked down.
kinda grind out Team BDS.
BDS can't even get out of their half.
Steals, starving them out, keeping possession, intercepting these long-range
Just
passes
immediately
that have no
back
chance
in.
of being completed. Raleigh's intercepted that, but
Zen
Exotic
would
too far
sweep
forward. He couldn't
Gentlemates?
get a piece of Seiko. Then he eats a
You remember when
demolition,
you
so
said
he'll be
that
all the way back.
during a
Raleigh's gonna take
previous
charge
watch
now.
party?
Gotta get something for BDS,
And then
instead,
Vitality
finding the
proceeded to
defense of
concede
Gentlemates again.
like 4 goals in
And
a
there
row.
even is opportunity for
Off of
BDS to
kickoff.
try and catch up, but the follows are just a bit
Yeah, I
late.
remember those
And
times.
it's not late enough for Gentlemates to try and find another goal off the ceiling. This one,
Their
a pinch
BDS
down.
kryptonite?
Monkey Moon tries to
They
get the
must
lead, but
be. I can't
Seiko's
remember.
just
What's their
faster,
record
and
supposed
it's
to be
left.
again?
Can anyone follow through? Juicy to the back.
Wow.
Line, crossbar down
Oh my.
and in.
That was gross with how
From
perfectly that was placed.
undesirable to undeniable. Juicy continues to make
Oh
his
my
mark
goodness.
with Gentlemates.
They're running circles around him.
Every time you turn around, Juicy's
Ugh.
turning in another MVP.
Kind of feels like
caliber
maybe I shouldn't even be
performance.
watching this. Like this isn't safe for for everyone.
1 minute. That's all that remains in this game number 2. Does the goal continue to get extended? For now,
I mean, Monkey Moon
BDS
had a
trying to play
great
catch up, but
assist
they can't do that.
into
They're
the
stuck
goal
defending in their
in
own
the first
half
game,
here
but
off
since
the
then it's
backboard
just seemed
into the
like
corner. Juicy,
BDS
Seiko both
got
working.
nothing.
No 50s to be found. Instead, it's Juicy.
Let's
Air
do
dribble
more
one
dots.
way and in.
Are we calling it here?
Because he is Juicy and you're not.
Looking like a round 1 in stride
4-0
match.
As Juicy continues to wreak
Oh
havoc
man.
on the
Oh,
Team BDS
Kings in his
half of the
castle.
field.
That's an appropriate response.
It is an actual nightmare right now. For the
Nah, as
2022
bad as
champion.
BDS are getting beat, you can't be serious about
34
wanting
left
paper
on the
gameplay
clock.
over this.
It's not
This is
impossible,
so much
but
higher
you would
quality.
need a miracle pass. Denied by Seiko. Sent back off into the mid.
Who?
Taken by Juicy, the one you don't want to have the ball if you're a BDS member right now. Drawley
It's
trying to
just
make up
not
for
fair.
lost time, but it could be.
How can
and
they be
is
this
too
different?
little, too late.
And almost sense the timeout.
Are we
Surely
going to get
coming from
an
Team
actual
BDS.
4-0 in the quarters?
They're going to need
What?
extra time to figure out how they're going to stop Juicy,
Oh.
how they're going to stop Seiko, and how they're going to stop Itachi, who
That was
has
clean.
4 goals of his own. And Gentlemates get 4 as a team, led in large part by Juicy,
Dang.
who's just unstoppable.
Personality over
Team
gameplay? You're
is
right, you're right,
so
you're right. Yeah.
incredible.
I got that
Think
locked.
Back to Copenhagen.
I got that
when
locked.
Everybody slept on them. They were
I mean,
silent,
if we were
dark
rating it
horses
power
just murdering everyone in their path.
Definitely
and
gameplay.
Now all eyes are on them. And you can
Personality.
see Casio, he's trying to come up with some plan. It's like, what do you do at this point? They're
Roberta
trying their
Trezine
dearest,
must
but
have hit
nothing seems
BDS
to be
pretty
enough.
hard.
They might have to invent a god to pray to at this point. This is
They're so heavy
just
from the
a
cuisine.
dominant
They
performance
it can't be helped.
out of the superstar known as Juicy. BDS has indeed
Mates are all over the
taken their
ball
time out.
like a fat
Down
kid on a
0-2.
on a Smartie. That's the
Down
candy you're
what
gonna pick, a
feels like
Smartie.
an absolute mountain
I
ahead
would
of them.
have picked something Probably
Gentlemates
chocolate
Alpine
based.
have turned on land
I don't think I've ever
once
seen
again,
anybody dive
and
onto
they
a Smartie. I
look
love
again
Smarties, but
like
I've
the
never
best team
seen
in the
somebody
world.
like
It
fight
doesn't
over
feel
Smarties.
like anybody can stop them right now, right? You look at the bracket on the other end
Are
of the
you
field,
purposely
and there
spelling
are
it
still teams
wrong?
like FURIA out there that you think maybe they could
Erica,
take them down.
he
but
did
with
it
the
twice
way
now.
They
He
are
did
playing in their current
DBS rather
state,
than
you can't
BDS.
call this anything other than a flow state. They are in pure Rocket League
Smarties are
potential.
chocolate
There is
here?
nothing
Wait, what?
to
Are
slow
we
them
talking about
down.
two
And
different
now
candies?
the crowd to perform the iconic chant that we all know and love. Follow the man in 104, everyone.
What an atmosphere.
Why are
on
they called the
both
green
ends.
suits? I'm dyslexic.
104 getting into it.
Me
The
too.
green suits have been in. They've been into it really since they got here. Forget
We
when
are
their
talking
team is
about the
playing.
same.
They were at it outside waiting to come in.
Oh.
Team BDS yet to arrive on the stage in this
Well,
series.
it does say Canada on
Outscored
it.
8-1. Yes, they
Check.
had
Check it.
the early goal. And they thought,
Smarties.
okay, a team that hasn't conceded many. They're going to be tough. Now,
Candy coated
forget
milk
about all
chocolate.
of that.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Gentlemates have made all the
I can
stats
see-
look absolutely silly.
I can see that
I
makes
gotta
sense.
give a shout out to any caster that had a member of Gentlemates on their fantasy roster.
Right?
Congratulations to y'all.
Well, slow down just a moment. Seiko's
Yeah, I was
only
like,
got a
I
goal
love
and 2
Smarties.
assists.
Ah!
It's all Juicy and Itachi
As much as you guys
picking
do.
up the rest of it. But it is a lot for Team BDS to overcome.
They ain't no chocolate, but evidently they are actually chocolate.
Seiko's just going to lob that forward, and we'll see if that timeout from Team BDS yields any results.
Ryan loves them.
I mean, there's hard to come up with any kind of formula
It just like
to make up for what's just happened. You can't account for that. As Seiko, he hit the corner of the frame again. It was just about
Wow.
a free shot. He just couldn't get around on it. Probably had more time
remember
than
I
he
told
thought he
him
had.
we used to puff
Extremely
them
rare
in
mistake
elementary,
on that end.
and he was
Even
confused,
saying a
asking
mistake
how
feels
we do
extremely
that.
harsh after the performance that they've been giving.
Yeah,
but
it's
on the
kinda-
flip side of
that makes
things,
sense.
BDS trying to make up for what they have lost,
I
down by
never
2
did
in
that.
the series here.
But there were
1
kids that
minute in,
did
they've had a few
crush
opportunities to
the
take
Smarties,
shots,
and
but
then
Gentlemates still
it's just-
in control of the pressure.
Now, why-
even
why would you do that when
BDS
you could eat the
win their
candy?
50s, push
Why?
on through
I
and
don't
go
get it.
straight into the hands of those
Why
they
would you
don't
shoot
want.
sugar up your nose?
There goes Exotic.
We banned them?
Needed the
How many
corner
things
boost to
didn't
make
you
sure
have
they didn't
banned? I
get
feel like
starved out,
that's
but that
that's
man gave the ball
probably
to
the easier
Juicy.
question to ask at this
Itachi
point.
just guided up at Drowley. And now Seiko couldn't quite get down for the ground pinch.
You keep your chocolate in the fridge?
Another
Do you
long
have
pass. This
air conditioning?
one finds Exotic.
Is it like hot in your house
Welcome
and so you need to
Team
keep it in the fridge?
I was waiting to see if this play was finally going to work, and it did. Finally, just a quick touch over there from Exotic.
They
to
did
bump
what?
over, but the pass from Monkey
So
Moon
if
doing
you look
all
up
of the
American
hard
Smarties,
work.
it's
BDS
basically
are
like
finally on the board.
Boy, they needed that. They haven't changed
how do you even
much.
explain Smarties?
They're still going with what got them here.
You
Trying
can
to score
crush
from
them
long range,
into
those
like
quick counterattacks.
granules,
Monkey
and
Moon
kids
just lob it
would
downfield. Let's see if they
basically
can hold
treat
this lead
them
for a little bit
like
longer than they did in the opener. Seiko's bomb downfield.
crazy. They would
Juicy
snort
gave it a
them.
look. He's
Kids
still
would
waiting. Now
snort
he'll
the
jump
crushed
into action. Everybody
granules
left the net.
of Smarties.
And Itachi scores. the entire BDS defense has already gone over to Utopia.
Keep chocolate in the fridge and put it out 30 minutes
saw
before you eat
Monkey
them?
Moon push up just a bit too far
I've
after
never,
that
I don't think
initial
I've ever
shot
kept
got
chocolate in the
taken,
fridge.
and like you said,
but you
they're
said
just
fridge, not
gone
freezer,
off
right?
of that
Yeah, fridge.
play. Equalized in game number 3 at 3:10.
Last thing I
Off the
remember we
kickoff,
banned
though,
was
could
fidget
be
spinners. I
something
think that's
else.
a
Seiko
decent ban.
into the air.
Because didn't kids like get them spinning
quick challenge
so
to come out
fast
of
that they could
BDS,
actually like
takes your
give
breath
you a
away
black
off that
eye?
one. To the
Like because they would break?
Follow-up chances denied.
I mean,
And it'd be like
sometimes I like to play a fun game
heavy
in my ranked games called Find the
flying
Defender.
projectile.
Oh my
Wow!
goodness, that shot just goes
Wow!
right. Follows that, and again the defense
Oh
nowhere to be
my!
found.
An absolute banger of an angle, but the
Oh
setup
my!
from one to the other, it's just Itachi continuing to follow everything up. A great play between
It
him
was
and
yeah, I didn't
Seiko,
want to say it
puts
as
Gentlemates
blatantly as
back
that,
into
but
the
yeah,
lead.
what Erica said.
6 goals
Powder Candy, like your
from
Smarties, is
Itachi.
called Rockets here.
He loses a 50
Wait, why'd you
there
do
on
my
the
name in
sideball.
all
That's
caps?
not the only victory BDS have
You
had
just
against
really
him.
want to make sure I read that
And
message.
Gotta get this central. He does over Itachi.
Powder
but Seiko
Candy,
clears
like
away
your
just ahead of
Smarties, is
Crowley.
called Rockets
And
here.
Exotic has to bring it all the
Paper.
way back. But yet again, you've got the ball going downfield towards Team BDS.
I couldn't
net,
tell you
and
why.
all three
Kids are
BDS
stupid.
cars
I never
have
did
their-
that.
their
I
front
also never
bumper
ate
facing
glue.
their own backboard.
Like, you know, I'm a
That's
reasonable
not the
human
direction
being.
you
I
want
don't
to
do
be
that
in a
stuff.
situation like this right now.
Youth
Could be a
doesn't
little
fool
bit
me into
stressed from
being
how much
stupid
defending they've
on
been having to
that
do.
sort
Only
of thing.
twice in this series have they found themselves on the opposing end of the field and into that
Teachers
net.
hated them.
Looking
Yeah.
to make that a third time here. Monkey Moon slowing things down, tries to take a shot, can't get a second one on it. Instead, it's Seiko up for it. Loses the 50, it goes back. Here comes Itachi, but
Bad
Jolly is faster.
Heelys.
And
Yeah, I
Itachi
think
just trying to hinder that effort
you
from
couldn't actually
Crowley, and
use
he
your
did just
Heelys
enough,
in the
and then
school.
Itachi
You could
as
wear
he
them
beat
to
Exotic
school,
again, not this
but you
time.
weren't allowed to use them in the halls.
Quick saves, that's what's going to keep them
I mean,
in
kids
this
still
one.
did it anyways, obviously.
Monkey Moon's up
but
next, trying to get over one. Can't quite do it like that.
I never tried
Teamwork
Heelys.
might
That's
need to make the dream
one
work,
of
but they
the
gotta
one of the
find
trends
each
that I
other
wouldn't have
if
mind
that's the
trying. The
plan.
Heelys look fun.
Jolly going down.
Because I really liked
and here comes Exotic
I
to
really
clear
like
out into the
scootering
gentleman's half.
and
Itachi had to
rollerblading.
pump the brakes there
And
as the
Heelys just
rotation
seemed
stopped by
like
that
a
challenge.
like
All
convenient,
the way across this goes, waiting for
actually
someone
attached to your shoe
run under
version
it.
of those
that someone
things.
happens to be Juicy, but it's popped away. And Exotic just sailed right on by. Not sure if he was hindered.
And you guys
somewhere along
remember
the
when
way,
they came out
but now
with
Monkey Moon almost got that
like the
clean to
zip
back
up and
wall, but
hoodies where
Juicy
they're
make sure it doesn't come out for a rebound. Now
they're like
Exotic
drawstrings.
at
These drawstrings
Seiko.
coming out of the hoods were
Rebound
actually
opportunity
headphones.
for Drowley, flip, reset.
And you had
It's
the
still
wire
available
went
for
through the
Monkey
thing
Moon,
down
but
into your
nothing
jacket
else
and then
there
you plugged
as
into your
Juicy
pocket.
just let it come to ground and Team BDS sent packing.
Such low boost for Gentlemates
I got
as
one of
well.
those,
the better
and then I was
opportunities
stupid and I
BDS
put it in the
had.
washing machine without
Now
taking
they
the
look to
wire
find
out,
another one.
and it broke
Here
my
comes
headphone.
Monkey Moon.
I never
Beats
actually
out
used it that
Itachi.
much anyways,
Tries
because
to
that
take this
phone
one
didn't
to
fit
a
my
center
ear.
for
But
Exotic. It's sent off by Seiko. And with 33 seconds left, the better thing for
again, I
BDS
reiterate,
that
what
works in
wasn't
their
banned
favor
at
is
your
they're
school,
only down by
Erica?
one, but it could be
Wow!
two. Itachi goes through.
Yeah, Juicy's like,
Unbelievable.
yo!
Tight angle double coming down.
Oh my
And Itachi, by the way,
goodness.
didn't hit the ground. Keep the full style points.
That
And might be
double.
the dagger
I'm
in
running
game
out of
3.
adjectives, man. It's just
Want match
downright
point.
disgusting.
Twice they have taken BDS down 3-4
Oh my gosh.
to 1. But this time they
In a
won
fifth grade
it in
building,
a sweep.
had the best halls, so many
14
ramps and
seconds
steps. Wait, ramps?
Between that possibility
All the
becoming
hallways that
way
I
more
had in
likely.
school were
Exotic
flat.
popped up into the air. Seiko there to deny his attempt. It's a miss from Monkey Moon and a collect from Seiko. One for
This
the
is-
road. These Gentlemates are headed to match
This is a
point.
beatdown. I just.
It's almost like Gentlemates.
Do we
threw
even
a
need to
dart
play
at a
out the
dartboard
next
and
game?
said, that's how many we're going to score in this series.
It's gotta be.
They have dropped.
There's no other
another
result.
bomb on top of
It's
Team
just gotta be
BDS.
Gentlemates.
Another 4. 12-2.
A double.
The scoreline in this series.
Did they ban Pokemon cards? Please tell me they didn't.
This series as a whole, you would think there would have been a
They
little
kept
bit of
annexing
progress
parts of that
between
building so
yesterday and
levels
the
weren't
Swiss
all
and
the same.
today. Having
Yeah, BDS
had them
going
met up
golfing.
Already, you would think BDS.
What's the
I'm sure
what's
they
the French
did,
equivalent
but
of
would have
going
came
golfing?
into this with a stronger
Is it actually
plan,
golfing
but
or is
at
it
the end of
something
the
else?
day, Gentlemates, they have BDS read like a book.
Have you
and
guys
they are ready
seen
to move on
the
to next
Disney
chapter.
movie? It has Shia LaBeouf in it.
While Team
That's
BDS
about
did perform well enough, of course, to get into
it's
the
about
playoffs
golfing.
here. And on this stage,
I think it's
remember the last
called
time
what
BDS
was it,
was
the
here as a team?
greatest game of all
They ended
time?
up playing
Maybe.
on the floor. That's where we played the Swiss rounds.
I never
And
watched
it
that
went
as a kid.
about like
Somehow I
this.
missed that in all
There's
of
just
my
something about
Disney movie
playing in
upbringing.
this general area.
But
that
that's
does
a
not
really
jive
good
with
movie.
Monkey
I
Moon
don't
or
know
Team
how they
BDS as
made
a whole.
golf
And
interesting.
right now, they have more than a mountain to overcome. And they have a whole range to overcome in the form of Gentlemates Alpine.
All cards were banned?
Can't stress it enough. They look like the best team in the world on land.
Wow.
They really and truly do. They're just here to reprove and continue to
football
show
and tennis.
everyone
Oh, so you could say they're hitting the
why
courts.
They are the absolute best in the world.
Yeah, BDS
and
are hitting the
they're
courts.
one game away from continuing on that journey to solidify themselves as the #1 team to exist.
31
Well,
shots.
Falcons
and
look
12
dominant
have found
against
the
Gen
Team
G.
BDS net.
But
That one's given away
Gentlemates?
on a platter
Not
to
again.
Juicy.
Not again. Not again!
Again!
I don't even know if I can look at it. It's so gross.
From Juicy on this shot over to the backboard, and he sees that it's just gonna bounce back up. He realizes if he goes straight nose
My
down,
goodness.
he can pinch it back in, and he does.
That's just a special talent. You can't analyze that. You can't
I don't know how much more I could
recreate
take,
that.
chat. Like, this is...
Itachi's got this across. And now Juicy. Just
There
throw it
are
to
no
net.
words.
Something good's gonna happen.
There are
It's
no
Itachi.
words.
Itachi is an absolute demon. There's no way to stop him. You see him, how far up he has been into the BDS
Yikes.
half, and even having 2 players
Yikes.
on him is not enough to outpace him.
Wow. Every
Team
time a pro
BDS
team loses, we always
have done
say they
virtually
go
nothing
dolphin.
Except show their taillights to Gentlemates on their way back
Can
to
they
their own
FF?
net. And
If they
Juicy's got
could,
that
I
one
bet
to the
they
backboard,
would.
But Monkey
It's
Moon
just
will
like,
slow it down.
wash
Left
their
the
hands
corner
of this
boost
whole
for Exotic to
experience.
take.
Oh my
Seiko
God.
swatted away by Drolly.
Yeah, get the
Monkey
broom
Moon
out.
still downfield. Put as much behind that as he could, but it's an easy
Yeesh.
save. And that's been the story for Team BDS. They haven't had any team
What
plays
if that was your
have set
merch?
anything up. It's
What if
just
you
been
were
basic
signed
shots
to a team
with
that was
no
so
force behind
dominant
them,
in an
no
esport
teeth behind
that
them at
you
all.
had like a
Drolly this
branded
time,
broom?
Center for Monkey Moon, and the entire Gentleman's
Somehow they
defense
still
is
don't
there.
score that.
Even a bump on the back end of the defense isn't enough to keep them off of this ball.
No, they actually
Seiko,
can't.
Big long clear past the midline, trying to follow it up. Can he get the second touch off this one? Not quite, but it's okay. You're up by 2. You can breathe.
My goodness.
Monkey Moon all the way across. Got to have something here out of Team BDS, and instead,
They're
it's
just
just a
deleted.
demolition. That is all BDS are going to get out of that play. Now Monkey Moon
Oh,
to the
goodness.
backboard. Can't score there. Center still.
Okay, they finally got one.
BDS
They made
back
it
in
look less
BDS finally,
terrible.
it takes what feels
Marginally.
like a million shots, but really it's 3 to catch off the defense.
Yeah, you might have to, if you're a BDS
Exotic
fan, celebrate
forcing
as
this one
hard as
through
possible
after
on that
2
one because it's
passes.
not looking
And
good.
finally, BDS
It's not their
can
first goal, but I
close
don't
the
think they've
deficit
scored that many.
between them and the Gentlemates.
Let me see. I'll pull up the series.
The problem, well, one of many problems that Team BDS has to overcome here. Gentlemates, when they score first, only 7 losses during the qualifiers. And again, they're even better on land.
BDS have scored
Then
2
online.
goals, excluding this one. So
They
it was a
just do
4-1
not
game 1,
blow leads.
4-0 game 2,
Opportunity here, though. Monkey
4-1
Moon
game
with
3.
Drolly running interference, and he could not get a piece of Itachi. And Monkey Moon ran out of boost, so he couldn't get
New
around
ball?
the shot he would've
Yeah,
liked.
they've been doing this the
Exotic
entire
denied
event.
by Seiko. And Itachi
They
was
alpha
hoping that
consoled
corner boost would time up for him. Now it
London
does on the way
specific
back with
design
the clear
for the
out
ball.
at Monkey Moon.
It's a little bit of a fight here.
It threw me
Itachi
off at
looking
first.
to
I'm used to
extend
it
that
now.
lead once again. BDS
Imagine they come back with a sweep. I mean,
never
this has
able to
been like
score
really
more
dominant.
than 1 goal in a game in the series, but same can't
What
be
a pass.
said for Gentlemates. They're looking for a third. Pass over to Juicy is in, and there you have it. Gentlemates.
You like
go
it,
up by
Modern?
2.
What
Let's
is
play
everybody
private
thinking about the
defender.
new ball?
There goes one,
I
and
think I'm
there's
still a
Drolly.
purist,
Just has no
but
play on it.
I've gotten used to it.
And then
If they want to
Exotic
keep doing that, it's
at
fine.
least made it back into the net. At
I
the
guess
end,
it's a
with the Dragons coming out.
better
3-1.
production thing. Yeah, they do just
This
score
is
from
just
anywhere.
clinical.
Really and
On
truly.
one side, how to play defense. On the other, how decidedly not to. Drolly to Exotic, got to bring this back central. Left
You
for
like it?
Drolly.
You're a
Put it up on
fan? You've been
tee
wanting
for
that
him,
to be a part of
but
the game since
Itachi gets back in
2017?
time for the save.
I
Yes,
guess maybe I just
occasionally
don't
putting
quite
a
like the
defender
design,
between
like
ball
the
and
tiger
net
stripe
does
little
work.
thing. I guess they're
As
pendants.
Juicy's got that one away, and
Pendant
all
flags?
Monkey Moon can do is just try to play
On the
keep
ball?
away from Juicy. Nobody home, empty net.
Just-
Seiko scores another.
You want to keep talking about where is the defender.
I wonder how fast
and at
BDS
some
are gonna get
point,
off the stage.
Going up for these
They have to stay on
challenges is not
Exo-
working out
Exotic
for BDS. It
looks
is fair.
so
At some point in
incredibly
time,
done.
You can say defense can win
Wow.
games. You just have to win by 1.
The
But
comms
it's a
have
lot
got to
harder
be
when it starts
just
turning into 2,
the
3,
most
4,
demoralized
5
I think you've
goals
ever heard in
ahead
your
of
life.
you. And now a minute
On that
and
side.
32 seconds is what stands between the Gentlemates and
Wide
the
open.
semifinal.
Raleigh doesn't have it again.
Oop.
Juicy just got back.
Doesn't really
Monkey
matter
Moon,
when you
no.
demo
And
what the
that
ball
gets
looks
by
like.
Exotic.
Exactly. It just,
What
again.
happened?
Again?
5-1.
Nowhere to be found. That is what BDS is right now.
BDS obviously
A
do not
clinical showing
know how to
from
turn
the
on the have fun
Gentlemans.
meta.
They own BDS. They own the color pink.
They could at
and
least
they own
like
the
try
London
an
Major.
energy strat and just like say,
Our
all right,
overlords
boys.
Going to work again. Seiko
This-
to the backboard. Double tap. Bang, bang. Thanks for coming. Drive home safely.
Everybody was waiting for
Gosh.
Seiko to have just a quick little
Dude.
moment of his own.
The only way that that could have been worse is if it was the Brazil.
A clinical little
Oh.
double there. A minute and 8 seconds. Do we
Oh
see
my gosh.
Brazil on land?
Itachi just
Oh
gets a piece
my.
there. Seiko the big clear. Only
Oh,
as
this
far as Raleigh.
hurts.
Defense is there.
This hurts. I'm not even
Gentlemans,
like even
that's gotta be
remotely a
absolutely loving
BDS
this.
fan, but this is
They have
painful,
walked through
dude.
this quarterfinal.
Oh my.
This final minute, little more than a victory lap. And good luck contending with this.
Oh my
All
gosh.
popped up, Itachi's there.
Yeah, they're gonna talk about this for a while.
Yes, the only drama now is will Alpine come
BDS?
up with a 7th goal.
Man, I hope they can
Itachi
mentally
looking
recover
for it,
from
not
this for
happening
Worlds
with
because
30
this
seconds
is
left. Exotic chase off the backboard. He's got very low
This is
boost.
tough.
Raleigh's got a full tank, and he might eventually get to touch the ball.
We're
He
running
does.
out of time for the
Monkey
Brazil
Moon
though.
coming
Come on,
up.
Gentlemates.
There's nothing there.
Clutch out for
Final
us.
15 seconds. Boy, if you want to talk about how to close out a series, how to utterly dominate a team, save these replays, watch them back. Gentlemates Alpine.
They stop moving. They don't even want the Brazil.
Until somebody steps up and says otherwise.
There you have it. The reigning
Dude.
major champions have taken the
It gives them a chip on their shoulder for Worlds, right?
World champions
Right?
down. Looking to reclaim the throne here
Maybe.
in London. They
Didn't
are
BDS when they
well
won
on their
Worlds, they
way
had
to
like
doing
a
so.
god
There's been a
awful
lot of discussion
spring major
lately
appearance?
about legacies.
Isn't that what happened?
And just what a
They could-
major
yeah, they couldn't even
championship
score
here
the
and
open
maybe
net.
a world championship would mean
Yeesh.
when we talk about all-time greats. And of course, the question centered around Monkey Moon, and why wouldn't it with the career that he's had so far?
This has
Sooner or
gotta
later,
feel
you have to start thinking
fantastic
about
being a
Seiko.
Gentlemans fan.
He was
Raptor,
also
Raptor, how
part
you
of that
feeling right
World
now?
Championship squad. They were
The
spinning
early
their tires
believer.
in the mud, and then they
The
added him
OG supporter.
to make them better, and he got them to that
Yikes.
World Championship.
Is there
He
an
has
oof
Gentleman's
for an
Alpine
oof?
in a position where if they
Should
keep
be.
playing like this, or at least looking like this, they're going to sweep the majors
Well, they called out
and
Juicy.
the World Championship.
Wait,
I
Leaf
couldn't
specifically
agree more.
called
I
out
think
Juicy.
The way they are playing right now, and that is speaking of Gentlemates,
Ugh.
it looks like there is nobody that is able to defeat them. Nobody able to figure them out. Not even the top of the
Holy cow.
top can make this look like a challenge. For now, let's take a moment to look at the huge highlight reel.
I mean,
that
you could make-
Gentlemates have so graciously
You could make
provided
a
us with at the London Major.
plentiful
8 goals
highlight reel
and
just
2
with this
assists out of
series, and it was
Itachi.
only 4 games.
4 and 5 out of Seiko, and Juicy dropped 6 goals and 6 assists.
Oh, what a way to be
and he's standing
eliminated.
by with Leaf on the stage.
Oh, jeez.
That he absolutely is. I don't know what just happened, but those guys up there are happy.
Wow.
Juicy, you got MVP last time.
They
and you
did
guys
their
are
fan
looking-
section
you
proud.
look like you're gunning for it again here. What just happened?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know myself. I don't know.
That's crazy. I expect you imagined BDS is they have such prestige to them. You must have imagined that would have been a much more difficult challenge.
Yeah, I mean, they're like a pretty solid team, but
I guess we just played better. So
I don't know where you go
suppose
from
you
there.
did. Now, my question is going into the next day.
I'm entirely
how do you keep this
speechless.
going? Because there's so much time between
What do
now
you
and
even
when your
say
next
about
match is
that
going to be.
series?
It's got to be hard to make sure that momentum carries over to the next day.
I mean, it's just like taking confidence from this series. It's just like we won 4-0. I mean, just take confidence from this and go on to the next one, you know.
I'm curious, in a match like this, you have Coach Eversax behind
Wow.
you. Does he have to say a
Go
lot?
to
What are
Walmart
his
for more
comms like? 'Cause I'm
tissues.
sure he doesn't have to tell you guys to do anything, really.
You mean in this match? Yeah, I mean, pretty much nothing. I mean, just keep up what you're doing
He was
and we'll win.
the coach was a placeholder in the back
And
ever
you did.
sex.
I got to ask you about Falcons, though, because a lot of people are saying
They're really
looking
exploring
like
what
one
they
of
can
the
show on the
strongest teams
broadcast,
right
and they
now.
think that they would
Have
give
you
us
started
40
thinking about
minutes
that
of
potential
gentlemates
matchup?
in free
What's
play.
going on in your mind when you think about the Falcons?
Oof, that's
I mean,
brutal.
They're a pretty solid team. I respect them a lot, but I'm happy to play against them. I'm happy, yes.
And I want you to just maybe address the green suits up there while they're making so much noise. Anything you got to say to them?
Les gars, gentle, gentle, gentle,
Wow.
Gentle. There it is. Give it up for Gentle.
Nice. I love it. Woo.
You know, Gibbs, there was a lot of confidence on this desk behind one of the teams that's on the stage. They scored like maybe 2 goals. I think we forgot one critical lesson we learned in Copenhagen. The Gentlemen's are Lamb boys.
Yes.
This is where they thrive.
This is an E for everyone game.
You know what? I just thought of something. What if in RLCS they incorporated content creators not by doing a serious game mode, but what if they did a halftime show instead of like the Ford Freestylers or I like the 1v1s. I wouldn't mind the 1v1s being back. But imagine your favorite content creators get on the stage and they play knockout. They play one game, high stakes, knockout.
Everything was so close.
Would that be sick?
This time around, these quarterfinals have been
That's the content.
so one-sided, but this was the most lopsided quarterfinal that I can remember.
I mean, this was just poor.
Yeah,
from
I like
BDS.
that
It was
he-
poor. It's just too easy. Look at this. That's just way too simple.
He directed
Too
the
much
crowd.
time
That was
in the
nice.
air and
Instead of
place
just
to
talking to him,
capitalize.
he actually
I
did
cannot
like
count the amount
chants
of
and
open nets
cheers.
they conceded. It was simply too simple for the Gentlemen. They had some
man.
great shots here. Like, that's a great play. Juicy,
Yes.
I think, in
They
game
had
4
more
in like a
business.
nasty
You see
air
that
roll
little
dunk.
side-eye
That's
Philly
just
shot?
like-
He's like,
you-
yeah.
Listen, and
beating
at
them.
this stage of the game, you would concede 18 times. 18 times in
17
4
saves.
games.
They had 17 saves.
18 times. I mean, this is just a great shot. At that point, it's too far away. And
Yikes.
it's just like BDS. You expect better from a former world champion and Monkey Moon. And then
It was
it's just a learning
crazy
experience for them.
because
That's why they'll still be
that
the world
was the
championship.
one
They're gonna have to
series
bounce back.
that the desk actually
Gentlemen's
was
just
split
took
on who
advantage
could
of a
win.
bad BDS.
I think BDS is very happy. They have
And that was the one series that was the most clear
to
on
watch
who was the better team.
Like every
in
goal
my
that was
eyes.
scored.
Do you
So
even go
far
back
today.
and watch those replays?
I don't know if you do.
Like Gen G had a
There's nothing to
game where
learn
they
from
showed
that.
up
It
against
just
Falcons.
wasn't in two
And
standards.
more than 10
SSG
last, so
kept the
that's a
games
replay
close
you watch
versus
10 times
G2
speed with
the
Jackie
entire
Sacks
time.
on in the background. Just like,
But like both of those, they were like, oh yeah, G2 for
That
sure,
might be the
Falcons
most
for
one-sided
sure.
quarterfinal
But
in
that
history
one
of
where the
game,
desk was
with
actually
this,
split
and at least in the open era, we'll see. I've asked the statistician.
is
We'll get back
just
to it. But
it's cut and dry.
I'm curious to see which of the plethora of Gentlemates moments CJ has picked to break down. CJ, what you got?
Oh,
I mean,
CJ's
that was utterly
breaking it
ridiculous.
down.
That was outrageous behaviour from the Gentlemates. You guys can break down the highlights.
See,
but I've just
CJ's
got a
hand
couple of
looks
moments to
normal
show
holding the mic.
Just the stranglehold
Jeremy must have been
that the
nervous.
Gentlemates had on the BDS team. It was.
I swear I
it was
could have
ridiculous.
seen him,
Let's
like,
break it down
shaking.
and check out a few of these clips here. Starting off with the kickoff. Look at this, Gentlemates. You can see their intention right off the bat. So aggressive, pushing forward, winning the kickoff. And as we see right here, as we pause it, what is going on? Juicy, you've got no boost, you're third man. And he's still right there to force the action, be up front. As we roll the clip, they get reward for it. Juicy winning the touch. You can see Monkey Moon, low boost, and Gentlemen staying around. Juicy just hanging around like a bad smell. Itachi keeping the pressure on. And as we keep going, they're going to get the reward. There's no boost anyone. Monkey Moon, the only one with 100. And these half rotations coming through again for Gentlemates, getting the edge dribble bump and the reward. As we pan to this next clip as well, it's a similar
Like I
situation.
said, you don't
think
need
they're on
boost, no
defense.
fear,
Think
exactly.
again. They're right right on the
Yeah,
attack. Pause
and it's not
again
just
here.
no
What's
boost
going
or
on?
no
Seiko,
fear,
he
it's
recognises
also
he's got
trust
a
your
bad
teammates.
touch. He's off for boost, and he's off to get off-ball plays happening. As we roll it now, you can see exactly what happens. Sideball touch, Seiko finds the bump
Clears
on Monkey
Monkey.
Moon, and Itachi gets the goal from it. Again, just phenomenal work, recognizing, staying
Probably
in the
was
play,
shaking from
and
the
being
bump he
active.
did
It's
in
a
the
three-man
bathroom?
offense, and just so confident. And then at this point, it's game 4, boys. It's party time, and that's what you're going to see here from Juicy.
I don't
He's going
understand
to
that
take it
message.
straight off Monkey Moon. Thanks for that one. Thanks for coming. Land on this.
Ooh.
And Bob is your uncle. Gentlemate, so confident, so
Wait,
aggressive.
did you
just
mean
superb
bump or
play
did you
from
mean
them. I mean,
dunk?
at that point, BDS, they were in the bin. It was Gentlemate's time.
First
it
man
was
with
their
0
time to
boost
shine.
is better
And
than
that
first man
confidence,
with
that aggression from
100.
the first few games got the job done. The damage was done early. And boy, oh boy, they might be the tournament favourites now, gents.
They have definitely beaten one of the tournament favorites. They've beaten a few of the tournament favorites. Also, I got confirmation from our statistician, D-Rec. Not the most one-sided playoff match in the open era.
It was.
Wow.
That's what he's saying.
I mean, that was a beatdown. That was an absolute beatdown. I mean, Gibbs, we were talking about it a little bit in the green room.
Trust
Just
me,
how
I would
crazy
know.
This lower
Yeah,
bracket,
your first
or
woman.
the bottom part of the
plenty.
bracket semifinal is going to be.
I trust.
Falcons and Gentlemates, to
Hope it's a
me,
term for
look
something
like
I
the
can't
better
say
teams
on
in the
here.
tournament.
They have to be both tournament favorites at this point, so because based on their performances, yes, Bates, even though G2 is still alive, they did get destroyed.
Reigning world champions are still winning too, by the way.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
so we'll see what Vitality
Like
does.
drop a
but
load?
Based on what we've seen so far,
I thought
those
maybe
two
that's
teams
what you
have looked
meant.
so incredibly good all weekend long. So, gentlemates, well done.
I think this is a special one, folks.
What
for
me
a lot of
miss?
reasons.
You
Actually,
missed
for reasons maybe you
your
don't expect. Take a
team,
look at
the
prediction graphic.
Gentlemates,
I think there's something,
smacking
something
BDS
let's just show
around.
this right now.
Congratulations, T-Day.
It's been a long time since I was in first. Go ahead, Bates. Have your moment.
I mean, listen, you just can't catch up no more. Chat just
Well,
keeps picking on the favorites.
Kiwi's
though. And
out.
I got something coming for
Wave
Chat. 'Cause
Punk's
eventually,
out.
Chat's gonna have to roll with the
The
Falcons
coin
at
is
some
out.
point in this tournament, and man, it might come back to bite them.
How did they?
See a lot of
How
great
did they
teams,
pick a
though, too.
champion
My
for the
champion's still
coin?
alive, all right? So
I don't understand.
I'm still here. I'm still trying to fight.
Yeah, BDS.
Strat, right? You know,
I don't know. Falcons
this
and
is
Mates,
your I'm
we'll
out.
see where Bates goes with that, but I'll be
Yeah,
pushing
a
Falcons, but-
domination.
Oh, it's
Raptor,
close.
you
It
should
is
go back
close,
and watch
folks.
that
Just
series.
like
You would enjoy it.
When you have
There's some
one-sided
banger
quarterfinal
goals.
matches, it usually means you get great semifinal matches. So
Plenty,
I'm hoping tomorrow's
plenty
matches
of
may be a little
plays
more
to break
competitive.
down.
That the last
and
match of
goals
the day
to,
brings the heat that we've
like,
all
praise,
been
'cause
hoping
it
for
was
there.
just
Furia versus
crazy.
Vitality here,
Why am I
James,
eating another
the
chocolate?
last
I need to
match
have
of the day.
lunch.
Oh yeah, this is a really interesting one. I think a lot of people
Yeah,
out there
in
who
goes the
watched
chocolate.
a lot of Rocket League for a long time are hoping that, you know, that maybe Furia can get an upset here. Can we see Sam? I mean, it's still possible for that, you know, Sam Mina final, which people have been wanting. Even in Copenhagen, people were talking about it with how good Furia and how good Falcons did. But this is going to be a really tough test.
But James, you're off the desk after this, right?
I am.
Yeah.
So I'm putting you on the spot. Who wins?
I think Vitality's going to win.
Okay.
World champs are going to hold on, folks. A lot of people think they can. There's a bunch of Brazilians out there all over the world hoping
Food's
that they
overrated.
can. See what
Eat
Furia does
chocolate.
here in just
They
a
knocked
quick
the
moment,
camera
folks. Let's take a
again.
quick break. When we come back,
Can they stop
the
doing that,
Furia,
please?
The Panthers of South America taking on the reigning world champs of Vitality.
Man.
It's going to be a special one. Don't go anywhere.
That was awkwardly slow for Dawson to bring it to bring it up to the shush sign. New Sunless Rocket League video? Where? Where? Wait, I want to see. You guys get to see my subscription feed. Okay, I was gonna say, did you bait me? There it is. Also, need to put this in there. Oh, save to watch later. Perfect. Wait, was there a new OG coverage? Let me check OG. No, only day 3. Darn. I would never. I don't think there's any subscription that I feel like bad about you guys knowing. I mean, you can see how much Alex Hormozy shorts I have on the screen. There's Valky, John Sandman. Although I haven't watched. Let's see. Let's look through John Sandman's feed. When's the last video I watched of his? 4 months ago. Last video of John Salmon I watched was 4 months ago. And that was just an announcement video. Let's look for an actual, like, normal video. Nope, that's a news video as well. Alright, there we go. 7 months, Rocket League Racing. It's been a while. I don't think, what is my history? This is dangerous. This is dangerous to actually click on this one. My history. Music. I didn't like either of these songs. 21 Pilots, music video. Why don't ice rings melt? That was a good one. And then just Rocket League. More music. Mr. Beast. Ludwig. Music. Alright, that was less scary than I thought it would be. I don't think I'm really, like, crazy with my watch history. Such a normie playlist? That's because I'm a normie. You guys don't realize I use YouTube basically to watch music and video games. Cringe? Wait, it's cringe now to be normal? Whoa. Well, I guess I'll just have to find your guys' acceptance in other ways. Wait, they have weeks separated? Week 3, celebrate. Where's your taste? I think I have decent taste. You're making me second guess myself. That's rude. Oh, here we go. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, we reached the content pieces. So I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah, it's SSL.
Maybe I might even go downstairs and get some like real food just to feel better. But,
that's not.
yeah, I'll be right back, chat.
SSL. Oh, so lucky. SSL for sure, but so lucky. Did you see the goal explosion?
It's like either an SSL or a GC3.
I'm guessing
that's
SSL.
like,
if that's on SSL, bro, he's like just better than me.
Alright, we'll go SSL.
Yeah, SSL.
Obvious SSL. He can hit better than you. Yes. Why isn't bro in LAN?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Rhea and Michael, that's a great shot.
That was a pretty good shot.
SSL, yeah, SSL. Not the best goal explosion, but good clip, good clip.
Right, so none of the opposition. Oh no, he jumped a little bit. He tried.
Ooh.
That's Diamond, I think. No. There's no. It's like the champion. Champion 2.
Can we play it back again here? Look at the defender in net. That is not a fast aerial. Look at the guy. Look at the guy jumping net. He just double jumps into the aerial.
Champion 1. No, impossible. Champion 2. No, Grand Champion 1.
We'll go champ 1.
I think that's still too good of a shot for a diamond, though.
You reckon?
Yeah, I'm gonna say champ 1.
It's diamond 3.
Diamond 3.
Well, this guy, he smurf. Yeah, he's smurfing.
Almost. What did you say, La?
Diamond 2. What did you say?
Champion 2.
Wow, nice. Well done.
Thank you.
It's a nice shot for Diamond 3. Like, he got the hard hit as he got the flip. Like, that's hard to do.
It's good for me.
Money.
Bullseye.
Fair enough.
Hawaii Woo 12.
I feel like you read that very wrong.
Yeah, you try to read that.
Hawaii 12.
Yeah, it doesn't sound any better, does it?
Space Station Decal, Platin 2.
Getting off the bounce.
Someone else to give it away. Taking his time.
Schedule lump. 1. Yeah, it's okay. He's recovered it and he's beating his man.
That's champion. I have a champion friend. He plays just like this.
Terrible.
The fact that he fake Childsiger, I think, is good.
Diamond 3.
You reckon diamond?
Champ 2.
I think it's like Diamond 3.
That's champ 2.
Diamond 3. No, impossible. Yes. I think he's Champion 2. Impossible is Diamond 3.
Okay, that's good for me. That's good for me.
What?
Diamond 1.
What?
What did you say first?
I thought this was Diamond.
I was so close.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Caster Clash, a show where the casters clash. This is round 2. NA is in the lead. Next.
First time for everything. Come on, the Joneses.
This is Pictionary. Hercules is gonna draw, Stax is gonna guess, Johnny is drawing, CJ is gonna guess.
Sounds good.
Well, they have an advantage here because they love all the sports where all they do is draw, so this is great.
Oh, I see what you did there. Here's your first word. All right, your time starts now.
Okay.
What? Well, I think I actually know. Is that a flip reset?
Oh wait, I should have done like this and then went.
I was like, why are the wheels not?
I was panicking.
It was either that or a doink.
I was genuinely panicking. I think the wheels should have definitely been up there.
Right. I gave her the second word. You may commence.
Thank you. Oh gosh.
So polite. Demo.
Yay!
Can I make sound
Celebrate.
noises?
Objection, sound effect.
Overruled.
You're 2-0 so far, Hercules. Great job pulling it right. Next word. Good luck. Time starts now.
So I've established that that's a car. Kickoff? Kickoff goal?
So surprised.
I was gonna do like.
Well, you can't do numbers, so.
Oh.
The next word. I have given it to her. You may begin.
That sounded ominous.
No letters or numbers allowed.
I think this is.
Is this double goal? It's some country's flag. Scottish flag? England flag? The Union Jack, like, the Union Jack, I don't know what.
You were close.
Well, there goes that.
Where are we?
Time is up. Hercules, what was it?
London.
It was London.
I don't know how to do London.
American geography, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Yeah.
The next word has been given. Hercules, you may begin.
Well, it's definitely a person. That's great. Is this Leaf? No. Caster? Just a caster in general?
Mm-hmm.
But a specific caster, Johnny Boy.
Yeah. Good job. No nose. I feel like it's pretty close.
All right, an A is 4 out of 5 on Pictionary. Next team. The next team has arrived.
We might need 6 out of 5 here.
There's 5. But all right, your first word.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just going to let you know that this is either going to go really well or really poorly.
Are arrows allowed?
Sure. Johnny, you may begin.
I missed
Come
anything
on,
good?
Car, good. Boost.
Correct.
Yes, easy start.
That was a quick one.
Meanwhile, I tweeted the most I've ever tweeted since creating the new Twitter, and probably everyone that follows hated it
It's an octane.
because it's so far from their interests. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the Erica Twitter?
Has been given. Johnny, you may
I was
start.
drunk last night and didn't get them at all.
Veronica
Wait,
again.
what?
Into Dominus this time. He's moving.
Oh, it's about V2.
forward
What are they
to
doing?
Flip. Front flip goal. Half flip. It's a front flip. He's hitting it forward. He's flipping forward. He's flipping into dribble, flick, dribble. Musty flick? Musty.
Nice.
The irony of Johnny having to draw a musty flick is amazing.
All right, Johnny. Next one.
Likable
It's easy.
chair.
may
You like
start.
my chair?
Okay, we are looking
Yeah, if the
at
guitar could
a
start
squiggle.
playing on its own.
We're clearly doing North and
No,
South America.
what?
Regions? North America.
You want to see what I got? I'm so great at feeding myself. You guys will be blown away. I promise. You guys will be absolutely blown away.
Early days. Are we getting 5 and 5?
I think we're getting 5 for 5.
I got a plate of buttered bread.
Johnny, your word has been given. Time starts now.
Go on.
It's a ball.
But it's bread that I made.
It's, not a,
it's homemade bread.
It is lemon. It's it's Hercules.
Don't judge me. I'm a runner. I definitely carb load. Not toasted? No, I didn't have enough time.
Really good.
Got the eyebrows.
Yeah.
There is one final round to go, and check out the next video to find out who wins.
No, I didn't turn the butter. But the household has been talking about
international implications. We've seen some excellent Rocket League so far.
stopping
We've also seen some
buying butter from the store and making our own butter, so that actually might come true.
The table it falls on here.
I really hope it's the
I think
main
it's going to
event,
be
'cause if it's
an
not, we're in
electric
trouble,
churn,
because
though.
so far
I don't wanna
it's been
manually churn
4-1,
it.
4-1,
But
4-0
we
day.
might-
It's been a very
we might
quick
make our
day,
own
but
butter
Furia
at this point.
Vitality, obviously world champs. This is a rematch, a 4th time they're playing in 2
remind me.
majors. So, hey, Vitality's only up 2-1, so you can even the odds here with Furia, but it's going to be good.
Jorby, how's your day been so far? How are you doing the predictions and stuff?
Predictions have been great.
Yeah?
I'm currently 3 for 3.
Okay.
And, you know, I'm 1 away from Bates. I know we're on opposite sides of the spectrum here for this last match. I have a chance to tie it up. He
Okay.
also on the pre-show was
Self-sustained
like,
paper?
fantasy,
More
only
like
me and
trying to
Stumpy
save
are
money in any way
are the
possible
running, and
paper.
we're gonna be in first place, baby.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
That's right. Yes, you did.
We'll see how things continue to go, folks. We're getting closer and closer to the beginning.
No, I do
of the
want to
next
try to
match.
make
We'll
a
take
habit
look
of
at the bracket
making
if you've missed it so far.
bread,
show you
though,
how
because
things have gone over the course of today. So we've got.
I really don't like
Furia
having
versus Vitality last match up
cereal
there,
for
but-
breakfast.
And, you know,
I
if you had to go back
enjoy
and rewatch one of these
carbs.
matches, Bates. I know.
So
obviously
like
they're not,
bagels, muffins,
honestly,
bread.
I feel like my argument would be for Gentleman's
But yeah,
BDS just for the outlier.
I would just.
I haven't consistently been making muffins. In the short while that I didn't have any carbs to eat and I just had to eat cereal for breakfast, it made me not even want to eat breakfast at all. And I can't do that because I'm exercising regularly. So it's better to make the habit,
history would be made
make
here.
the bread,
History was made
make the
in
muffins.
the Alpine BDS match because it was the biggest blowout ever in
Butter's
history.
expensive
So
here in Sweden.
maybe go
Yeah,
back
it kind
and
of
watch
depends
that,
on the
but make
on the
sure
type of
you
butter,
are
but like
watching
I
popcorn
really
or
like
something else to
spreadable
do, maybe
kinds.
Netflix, something
Otherwise,
like
I
that.
just use like
Put
regular
up some mobile
sticks
game
of butter.
on your
Yeah,
monitor.
it's
You
like,
can
oh.
watch the two at the same time.
It was brutal.
Oh, just in
It was
case
brutal
anybody was curious,
Yeah, we'll see how it goes,
Raptors
but
Day
we
has
do gotta
been
find out
great.
who's playing G2 tomorrow, and we gotta finish this.
My day
finish
has
up the
also been
quarterfinals here
great.
before we are
I'm just
done.
like,
At the
I'm really
beginning of the
happy
day,
today.
We predicted.
I don't know if it was going on the
Bates.
trail run in the
We would
morning
see
or
4
what,
regions
but
in
I'm
the semifinals.
like this is
we.
This is the best day I think I've had in
the bracket.
a little bit.
I showed it to you. This is why you don't go to the bathroom during
Falcons
rehearsals,
versus
'cause that's
Gentlemen,
when we
that'll
decided.
be a
Thank you. So
match.
you just admitted that y'all just fraudulently endorsed the signature inside my name on a document I was nowhere near.
I in no way endorse what Gibbs just said, but it's I don't know the fact that we've gotten 3. Yeah, we're actually so close to our first ever 4-region international semifinal. It could happen right here.
It could happen right here, Jorby. It could happen right here.
It could happen right here. You know what? It is going to happen right here. You know, the script master, we saw it in the skit, Gibbs. He has all the cards. He's played all the cards. The future is already written, Bates. You saw it in the bracket. Furia there, and whether you agree with it or not, look, the cards don't care.
You know, I mean, while we're waiting for the players to be ready and for us to jump into the matches, I just want to talk about the Copper Box a little bit and how different the energy is here than it has been the past 2 times. Both the last 2 times, it's been sort of this like, Section 104 has been this one form of energy, and like everyone's been siphoned through it. They kind of like funneling everyone saying, hey, let's go with us. This time around in the matches,
Oh yeah, I guess
there's
Wavepunk
like
is
4
from
or 5
Texas.
cacophonous groups warring against each other. It's been the thing that's sort of been happening at other events, you know, with the sections of Ultras showing up here. But I didn't expect Section 104 to get drowned out by them.
Yeah, the Ultras are doing a fantastic job.
How
I think it's also
old
kind of
is
fun
that
because it
RLCS
used to be
pin
like
that
NA
Wavepunk
versus
has on
Europe,
his jacket?
and then everyone kind of roots on the
Is that like
minor
an
regions,
OG
we call
pin?
them, like with Mina and Sam. Now Mina and Sam are like favorites here, so
Yeah.
it's like they could easily win this tournament. So it's a little bit different. It's not just NA versus Europe. It's more Europe versus the world, but obviously we're in London, so this crowd is going to back their Europeans.
says,
but
well, like
they
my
are
little
French,
bro,
so they might
whoa,
not back them
whoa.
because, you know, Londoners might have a problem there too. So I don't know.
Long history. Long history between England and France.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Well, I actually don't know the history.
You know, hey,
at least you're on.
It's a sign of maturity to admit, just like, hey, I'm not going to walk into that one.
Yeah, how about you going to waffle and say something I have no knowledge on?
It is great though to see
$10
like
to
more and more
$15 per
crowds and
kilogram?
groups get together and be their
That's
own
a
hype men for their
lot.
teams. And
Wait,
it's
why is
not
it so
just
expensive?
One section of the greatest community in esports, but
From what I
also
gather, it's
all of
not-
the teams and their fans coming
I mean,
to
it's
support
hard
and,
to make,
and
but it's
drawing
not
their energy in.
ridiculously
Love seeing
difficult
it.
to make.
For
you
sure.
know?
Well, folks,
Like
we
it's
got
work,
one more
of
match
course,
on the
but-
day. The players are getting ready,
Yeah.
but we will start talking about the match here. A golden matchup between FURIA of South America and the reigning world champions of Vitality.
Vitality, reigning world champions, they went up against FURIA in the quarterfinal in Copenhagen. It went their way, aka Vitality's way that time around. But FURIA, they're looking good, clutched up against Oxygen. Let's see what they can do today.
Introducing first on the blue side, the Kings of South America. Please welcome FURIA!
I like the walkout songs. So for a small container of spreadable butter, it's around $5. Yeah,
No
that's
matter
what
which
the
side
butter
of the
that
fence you sit on,
we
there's
used to
one
get
thing
all the
that
time.
Everyone can agree with these Brazilians
is
is that
like-
they are exciting to
Probably
watch.
like-
Lost, it can be absolutely insane. He
no,
was
this
in the
way's
back
better.
half of that
Probably like
Oxygen
this big
series.
around,
Remember him versus
and
Gentlemates. He was
this
instrumental
tall.
in shutting them down for 10 minutes
And
straight.
that's $5 now.
There's not a lot
It
of
used to
teams
be
here, Basin, I
around
feel like,
3, I think.
at their peak genuinely
Almost got
look
FURIA.
unbeatable.
Me.
But FURIA,
That's me.
at their peak,
I've got FURIA.
genuinely look unbeatable.
Wave, I love what you do with words
Sounds
sometimes.
like Muse?
You mix them
Kinda
all
does.
together and it all makes sense.
Somebody
They do
think Kitchen?
genuinely look
And we're
unbeatable
for
when they're on their
one
game. They have too much
signed up for
mechanics.
the happen later
Rafinha,
today.
he's a scorer in his
Ooh.
own right. Yan, the next
Is
man
it like
coming up, he's the best player on their team. He sets
like
everything
a
up. He
friend that's
controls the
hosting it,
pace.
or
And when he's in his
something
zone,
completely
when he's in
unrelated?
his zen mode,
What's the tournament called?
good.
But pace is important for FURIA. They want to be on offense all of the time. Vitality is the #1 defense, so they have to crack that code. They didn't do it in Swiss. We'll see if they can do it here.
I mean, that's why Drafinho is my player to watch. I thought he had a weak showing in the back half of Swiss. He has to be on point for this team. He has to be the rock.
Listen, Jordan, you want me to give you some copium from Hope Bear?
I don't need copium from Hope
They're the only team to beat Gentlemates at this LAN. They're the only
That's
team
right.
to ever beat Gentlemates so far.
They look good doing it.
In Gentlemates' tenure at a LAN.
That's right. And Gentlemates didn't really look that bad. FURIA just looked better.
And they're a very defensive team as well. So FURIA figured out one of the defensive European teams. Now they got to do it against Vitality.
They are looking strong, but there are a reigning world champion roster on the other side.
And please welcome their opponents on the orange side. They are your reigning Rocket League Champion du Monde, Team Vitality!
Called DNA Esports.
The reigning world champions of the world, Team Vitality. They have the man of the bounce and Radosin. They have the man of France and Alpha 54. And then they have the man of Zen, and his name is Zen. Rookie of the year last year, best player in the game still. The moment he entered the scene, he took over, and he hasn't stopped yet. 2 LAN victories to his name. A year ago, he was just starting to just beginning to get started, and now
He
he's
signed up
right back where he
for
belongs in yet another
RLCS,
quarterfinal match.
So let's not forget, last year, Spring Major,
when did
World
the
Championship,
offseason
their
start?
#1 quality was their defense. They were the best defensive team in the world. And guess what, guys? Vitality's back. They're giving up just over 1 goal against per game. #1 in defense by far throughout this tournament. You don't do that with only Zen. We saw in Copenhagen, it was the Zen show, and the other two didn't step up. All 3 members playing a great team defensive game.
Of course, you can't talk about this team without Radosin. Sure, he makes, highlights for both teams at times, but he more so makes the highlights for his own team and the energy that he brings to this roster. When Vitality are playing well, Radosin is at the center of it.
Watch him on defense, because at the World Championship, he was winning 2v1s constantly. And if you do that against Furia, then Furia's going to have no one back for a counterattack for Zen or Alpha to capitalize on.
Gibbs, we've been talking a lot. You mentioned it with, Beast Mode. You mentioned with a few players
good
like,
luck in
this
your
player's
journey, Raptor.
potentially
Hope you
best
do
player
well.
in the world. If you had to give it to someone right now, are you giving it to Zen?
It's got to be Zen. It just has to be until he's kind of dethroned. Like, obviously didn't win Copenhagen Major, but, they won 2 majors back-to-back, or a major plus a world championship. You still have to give it to Zen for now.
Money's money, $20
There's
is
been
$20.
question marks.
True,
So far
all true
here,
statements.
no question marks. 3-0
You're finally
through
getting
Swiss.
the
It's
Primo
the old
content?
Vitality
Yeah.
that we all loved. But they got to do it 3 more times in the first matches against this offensive powerhouse.
That makes me want to turn off my cam.
2 best players on the field right here, Jor Bizzle. Yan versus Zen. Talk to me about them.
I mean, we talk about it, Bates, in the green room, these 2
Big guy.
players. When they match up, it's going to be a world-class performance. Yan, he has shown that he can be the best player in the world. Zen came out and just stole it from every other player and trying to get back to that mark, but Yan at his peak, and he, despite the woes that Furia were having in Swiss, Yan never let off the gas. He was still performing.
And Zen's played in 23 matches on LAN. He's only lost 4 of them.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Crazy.
It is the best all time. And again, he only started playing last year because that's when he could. So it's just wild what he's done.
Okay, but you saw the little stat line there about Yan. He played in the first time ever that South America made it to the top 4. That was in the World Championship 2 years ago when Furia beat Moist in one of the most memorable matches of Rocket League I've ever seen. That was an upset of epic proportions. He's done it before. They could do it again.
And we were all there. We saw Jorby almost fall off the railing.
Close one.
It almost happened. We'll see.
I think my shoulder still hurts from waving that towel.
And we're waiting for that magic moment of Copperbox, and maybe this match is going to deliver.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the chat. Hashtag FUR, hashtag VIT. Get your predictions in, and we'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. Jorby,
I don't want to hear a wave. Just put Furia down
I just want to see how you do it, okay? Just tell me how this happens.
How does it happen? All right, look, you saw how everything was happening today, right? 4-1, 4-1, 4-0. Give me 4-1 Furia.
4-1?
Yan's going to come out. He's going to come out hard. He's going to come out heavy, and the French fan's going to get silenced.
Okay, I'm excited to see it.
Furia's only winning if it goes to Champions Field. It's not. The old Vitality is back. The team defense is back. I have to back Vitality.
Man, he said they're only winning if they go to Champions Field. Well,
What does the number 1 hater have to say?
I'm here to one-up them. It don't even matter if it go to Champions Field. You don't have Zen, and they do. Vitality's going to end up taking out Furia yet again. I do apologize to you, Jorby. You're going to end up being wrong right here. The Random World Champions will move on and are going to end up playing G2 in the semis again.
I kind of think if it goes to Champions Field, we might see another Moist situation. That might be pretty
sugar on the
nutty.
can? I mean,
we
but
get
isn't
there,
it,
but it's going to be scary, and I don't think it will. I do think Vitality are going to lock this one down.
More
We will
like
see
sugar, like
only 3
syrup
regions
sugar?
in the top 4. Section 104, how you feel about it?
Coke in the UK uses sugar, not high fructose corn
There
syrup.
Let's go. All right. Thank you, Crafters. Let's
go.
Vitality fan right behind him.
Some of them
Copperbox didn't like that one.
It's not a unanimous decision, but it is democratic there. We can take a look at the coin. How does the coin feel about it? Last flip of the day. And it's going to come up Vitality. They're going to finally go for the favorites here. The coin finally finds a way.
I'll use
and we'll see if it can get this one right.
And Furia is the underdog. Normally crowds get behind it. Doesn't sound like that is the case here. It looks like Vitality are huge favorites.
That's exactly how Furia won it, though. They don't
That's
need
how they
they
won.
don't need the crowd with them. That's how they want it when the crowd's against them.
Okay.
You saw them at the end
Wait,
against
Soupy's
Oxygen
going
during the timeout.
4-0
Joel was waving at
Vitality.
them, bye-bye,
What's
like it was
everybody else in
already
chat
over.
at?
Again, they popped off at the end of that game.
want
That's right.
Furia.
You're on the desk after this?
Give me
You
Furia.
got it.
You're on the
That's
desk
how
after
they
this?
What's that?
You're on the desk after
Give
this?
me Furia.
All right, I'll see you
We've
soon.
got to have
I'll
the
see you
4
soon,
region
folks.
top
Oh my
4.
goodness, it's an exciting
That's
one. The
historic
last
stuff.
match
You
of the
can't
day.
not vote for that.
Everybody get up and get loud. Don't lose your energy just yet. This one It's garbed in black and gold. 3 regions already have their champion.
Vitality,
Does South
sweet.
America have what it takes to join the Elite Four? The weight of a continent rests on the shoulders of the Panthers once more, and yet the reigning world champions stand in their way yet again. Screaming engines clash head to head. Victory will be found in the space between worlds, in the twitch of a finger. Blink, and you'll miss the defining moment. All the world looks on as history is written before their eyes. The best of Brazil, dead set against the Swarm. It's Furia versus Vitality for Championship Sunday.
Let's go!
It's time for the last match of the day!
Uh-oh, the camera got bumped.
Versus the defending kings of the world! Here we go!
These two
You
have
can't
faced
vote against
time
the champs?
and time again, but how do you
I mean, but
argue
the
with
story, the
perfect twist,
storyline.
the #1 seed of Vitality will Yan
Come on, it's gotta be Furia.
A demo into the net. Furia already leaning this in the driver's seat. Furia crumbled against them before, and they were up against them in
Pure
game
stuff in
4.
the great
but they
country
choked.
of Mexico.
And with their dying breath, Furia are back! And that was already a dangerous ball. Furia putting on early pressure.
We've seen Nerves take down teams here all over the course of today. And
Oh,
we've
come
seen
on.
a little bit here from Vitality.
Come on, opening goal.
They gotta be careful.
Give us opening goal.
Is looking for
Furia, I
revenge.
meant.
As
Just
we're
don't
already
get
seeing
confused.
some offensive pressure go left and right. No one's been
Furia
able to take
opening
control
goal.
of the field yet.
Yes. Like I said, with their dying breath going all the way to round 5.
Mexico has the best. That's why
doubted
Erica's
Furia
so
could get
sweet.
But with a
Yo!
roar, they beat down
That
Oxygen
was
on champion
great
field.
to do.
Radosin almost
10
getting
out of
that,
10.
but stealing the corner boost,
W
trying
Riz.
to dwindle down this aggressive offense.
Love it.
South America's offensive Furia, Radosin going up high. Yan respecting it, trying to play the 50, putting on to the side, trusting Lost. And the 50 goes to the side. Furia, launch it, Lost down below. But Radosin to Alpha, Vitality are okay.
Well, they're okay for now. Again, just having to be careful. Watch that possession game. The way this is looking, watch out for Zen. He's trying to find the double. Good read on Lost. He's pushed a little bit too far forward.
Careers aren't better
Readjust
than
to
the
make
actual
stop,
stop modded, but Zero
Vitality's
Cows
not
is
out of
better
this
than
one
100,
just yet. I like what I'm
100
seeing out of both
200.
teams being able to
Don't
transition
forget
here,
the
but since
mission.
no one's been able to get consistent pressure,
Raptors
it's still
locked
anybody's
in.
ball game.
This is such
You
a
can't take
battle
him out of the game
between
even if
Zen
you tried.
and Yan.
Unlike that demo.
Top for the first goal for Vitality.
Zen strikes, and Radosin able to set things up with the demo. Zen beats Yan.
Jajuk is bringing it today.
And keep an eye on that matchup. We might see more of
Calorie
that as this series
count
continues.
can't live like
Two
that.
most mechanical players will
I've never
face
counted
off.
my calories.
Also, there's a story of
It's
the
too much work.
backbones of this team, and Lost almost with a good setup. And now Jerfinho's off the ceiling.
Ooh!
And he wants a quick
Get him!
shot.
Come on,
Radosin
Lost!
reacts. Alpha's in the net. Lost drops
No!
it down the side, and he gets a perfect second touch.
No way!
What a response
How did
from
nobody make
Furia.
contact with that?
Quickly.
Sorry, that
Lost
was
able to
loud.
get the drop down.
I'm
They
yelling.
weren't expecting such a light touch. Vitality low on boost. Furia taking
Dude.
advantage. Tied up game.
This series could go the distance. Furia have lost to them, but Vitality 3-1 in the head-to-head.
Wow.
This could. We've had so
Zen
many
is
upsets
not
here
messing
in
around.
London. It's
Also,
a
I'm
rematch from the
really
off-court
excited
final of Copenhagen.
that it's
Yan
Daz
with
and
low
Kiwi
boost, now up
casting
to
this.
nothing. Vitality's back against
That-
the wall. Sent
Ooh.
to the side. What a
Hard to see.
fantastic touch. Jerfinho will try and slow him down. Lost and Yan work together. Try and center out this ball. It's stuck at the corner.
I can't count them
Jerfinho
either,
with
but
a
I just
shot.
look for
Radosin
lower number.
saves.
You gotta watch the
can
off-ball
count
plays here as well. You see Jerfinho, he's taking up that
Backwards,
corner
no
boost. Again,
counting for
Vitality
you.
is such a tough spot. Furia
Nice
have been in
avoidance
that
from
low
Yan.
boost situation, and they are continuing to pepper the net. Vitality, they gotta find a way out because you can see it. They're trying different things on the side of Furia. Slow plays, looking for the infield passes,
Nice.
and it's almost
Ooh.
there, but the defense from Vitality
Come on,
is still
Drew.
holding on.
This is a new day. 1-1.
If I've ever wanted to know how many calories there are in whatever you're about to buy.
And Furia want to rewrite that chapter.
I mean, I think
High
a
ball
general
from
rule
Jerfinho again, and
is
Lost
that
coordinating who's gonna get
calories
on it.
don't
Yan now
matter
with a full tank,
as
he'll step
much
up and got
if
two
you
jump
simply
in. Vitality's
go
defense
for the
puts a
things that are
hand up.
less processed.
and Gibbs talked
If
about
you
how
avoid
they only-
processed
Vitality's
things,
defense only gives up
then the
about
calories
one
are going to
goal a game,
be
and Furia
within
wanna
the
change
range
that
that is
statistic.
Yeah,
acceptable.
you can see just the
most of the time.
creativity on the offense. I mean, sometimes they're going for fake, sometimes they're trying to see if they play it low on the ground. As you see Radosin playing this one off the ceiling. We haven't seen Vitality in the offensive front too much. Maybe Zen will be the one to change it.
Wow.
He gets that one off, but there's no follow-up. Radosin
Dang.
it'll get cleared away.
And Alpha
I mean,
was
World's End would have scored
too
that.
close
Let's be
into
real.
the corner. He could have been the one to clean that up.
Can't be counting
Now
if you're
lost.
eating chocolate for
Getting a
lunch.
second
I had
goal.
bread.
Out of the net to Jorginho. Changing
I
up the
had
pace,
3
going to the
slices
right
of bread,
side.
Juju.
Radosin has saved everything so far. This third man has done everything for Vitality.
I ran today. I ran up a
Jorginho
mountain.
with a full tank
Cut
going
me some
above
slack.
and beyond. Alpha will get the stop.
And Vitality, you talked about their defense. It's been so good. But
I'm
now
trying
it's
not to
truly
snack on the
getting
chocolate
tested.
too much.
Jorginho, 5 shots. Law sitting here with 4. And of course, we know what Yan
But
can
it's
do
just-
when he's
it's
able to
sitting
get
there
time
looking
here
so
on the solo.
tempting.
Final minute to go. Still anyone's game. But Furia is trying to dictate the pace. Vitality wants to see if they can hit him with a
I really want
counterattack.
Furia to win this first game.
Yan trying to lead the charge.
Yeah, Yan doing that and getting the demo, and Lost is sinking up, going up high. Alpha pre-jump,
stay
trying to
focused.
play
He
the
said
50.
he wanted to lose
Will
weight,
successfully
remember?
get it to the side.
I do
but
vaguely
Furia
remember
can't
you
steal
guys
their
having that
boost, so
conversation.
Momentum has been hard for them to generate. 35 seconds though. This is the last win in the sales. Who will get the lead here in game 1?
Time ticking down. Like we said, 28 now. Jorginho trying
I'm
to set it
just
up, but Zen
bugging
takes
your
the ball.
healthy, no
Now you have
worries.
Zen playing it
I mean,
off
you
the
don't
sideline.
know.
Look at Law, so quick to be
There's
able to cut
people
it
that
out. Furia
appear
know they're
skinny
in a tough spot. They're not
and
giving up
fit
anything
and
for
healthy,
free.
but
Law
actually
turnover, this one
have
won't
garbage
boost, but Zen
health.
recognizes the danger to clear it away.
I could
And
be
here we
one of
go.
those people.
We may see overtime in game
I'm
1.
not, but I
Yan
could
wins the
be.
50. Zen!
Oh!
Off the post and still Radosin helps keep Vitality up. OT could happen in game 1 and mistouch it over feet to Lost. The back to Jorginho.
You've moved from
Off the
baby
ceiling,
girl to
Radosin
sweet
gets the
cheeks.
beat. OT will again in game 1.
Watch the kickoff. That one going up to the side. Zen trying
gonna
to get
make
it
a
for free. Good on Lost to
spicy
stay on the
pasta
ball.
with
Jorginho
chicken.
up. Can
Oh,
he
man.
find the double? Does find it.
Wow.
Ball back.
High pop.
Panic on the
Keep it
defense,
down.
But no, Furia can't wrap
Wow,
around
Furia
it.
just
And
does
even
not
Jorginho
back
with that
off.
touch slows down the potential counterattack, allows Furia some time to readjust and look at this pressure. Jorginho with a good win against Zen and shoving Radosin. Lost adjust.
Nice.
One in that corner doesn't get it.
Chance here again. You see Jorginho bearing down, not trying to let Radosin take his time. As Vitality still not able to break out
Ooh,
past
that
his
would have been the
midfield line. He
perfect
keeps
scoop.
constantly getting sent back in.
Power
Zen
shot.
trying to start the charge. Can he pull it off? No, it'll be denied by
Nice.
Jorginho.
That is scary if you leave
Ooh,
Zen with
ah.
time and freedom on the ball. He could
was
solo
scary.
your whole team, but Furia put up a good fight. Lost. Oh, he wanted that touch in front of the net. Radosin saves. Jorginho, he's up against a lot.
And you can see just the passing from Furia as well. They're able to find each other so quickly. These passes are going to be
Dude,
very
Chad, I'm
dangerous.
so locked.
Vitality just have not had any control. That's going to be a good bump to set things up. Jorginho trying to see if he can create a play.
Get him,
As
Drew.
Radosin slowing things down.
Get
for
him,
time
Drew.
being, But still, ball in Vitality's half. They have not been able to control possession at all in this overtime.
Furia have had some nice fakes, threatening the ground pinch, and Furia. Jorginho's out of boost, and Lost is waiting how this touch from Alpha and Radosin as they still try to get organized.
Oh.
Lost with a 50
Oh.
win, the bounces.
Ooh,
not
that was a
strong enough.
good
Lost
bump
into
from
the second
Radosin.
touch. But Jorginho with the last lap in OT.
Vamos!
Calls game. So much
Sorry,
aggression
Chad.
from Furia.
Didn't mean to get so loud.
And they have set the
I want them to
tone
win,
for this
man.
series.
I want them to
Jorby
win.
Talked about Jorginho falling off in the second half of
You
Swiss.
didn't live on a farm, I
We
think
were
different.
saying
That's
that
really
Lost
the
was
difference
this wild
maker?
card. But this
Does I live
is
on a
such
farm?
a well-oiled machine on the biggest of
There's
stages.
plenty
and
of
when it
farmers that
matters
do
the
not have
most
good
against
health.
a team that has put fear in their eyes, but it's Furia that take it to OT and keep themselves
lived on a
composed
farm,
and keep
did
an
you?
offense that just never stop kicking.
Take a look at the Mobile One high performance replay, and man, did this one start off
How much
at
is
high
5
performance
kilograms?
and kind of kept that speed throughout this game. I mean, you saw Zen just was such a great start, but Furia with the quick response, lost, impact play.
Oh, 10,
and then
10,
kept
11.
up
That's not that
pressure
bad.
all the way through.
10,
They're
11
not giving
pounds.
anything for free here to Vitality. They've had to work for every
Where-
inch
I
of
think
the
where it
field,
starts to get
even in
tough
that
is,
overtime where they thought they had a breakaway chance. They thought Jorginho wouldn't go
When you
for
get
it,
into like
and
20
Jorginho said,
20 plus.
"Not
That's a lot
chance.
of weight
I'm
to
putting that
lose.
one in the back of the net and then in this game.
You've really got to stay
I'd love to see
disciplined
the 5
to drop
saves
that.
out of Radosin because that's how the net could open up. up. If you can really pressure him, make him sweat for it the same way for Jerfinho on the
You
back
touched
line of
electric
Furia.
fences?
Both
Man,
these defenses
there was
denied so many shots. I mean, double digits out of
me and my
Furia.
siblings would go out and play in the alfalfa field when we were little, and it was always a game of like whose turn is it to touch the electric fence to see if it's on.
But that still went to OT, and it still
It's
went
not-
the distance.
not fun.
We go to game 2.
You gotta also think about this crowd here as well.
Are we
know
all farmers?
104 on
Yeah,
the
farmers
side of
only
Furia.
stream.
We know that Jorby on the
Let's
desk
go.
getting active every time something happens. But the swarm is here as well.
Let's go.
On the side of Vitality.
And I like how
They're gonna
it
make
seems
some
like
noise
we were
with
all
the Golden
very
Hornets.
like
But
varied.
can both these teams handle all of this energy?
Varied
the copper
farm
box has always come
upbringings.
alive, and they seem to be keeping that one up.
Like I say, farm we raise
Loss, and Yan with a full
consistently maybe
tank.
like 3 to 4
It's pushed
steers
off by
each
Radosin
year,
off the ceiling.
and then basically
And
we've got
Zan 50's perfect
horses
timing against Lost.
and cats,
Furia's backs against the
and
wall.
we
Lost
put
now
up
squats
hay
it down a lane. You
fields.
thought
There's
Vitality
only like
were
1 year
camping
where we
out
did
on it.
annual
Radosin
crops.
and Zen trying to
We
maintain
did
that
wheat once,
pressure.
barley once,
Furia
and then
get a
barley
good
pea
clear from the
hay,
midfield. It's
which
all
is an
by
annual
Vitality.
plant,
So how did
but it
Furia
is still
transition?
hay.
Well, first they gotta stop that guy. Zen, anytime he's on the ball, you can expect Furia to
And
challenge
Swoop
quickly.
I had family that
Now they
raised
get a little bit
horses.
of space out, and they're going to try to work
Erica, from what I gather, it was basically just
now,
annual
the
crops, yeah?
clearances are no boom clears. He's staying on top of the ball, forcing a 50 out, and that's going to be a big key factor here as well.
Farm
You see Vitality much
streamers
better in the
only?
opening minute here,
Imagine
making
if that's
sure
a
that they don't
tag.
give Furia the ball for free, and they're trying to match their pace.
Are
It's been
there-
working out so far.
are there
as-
live
and
streams
Furia
of
haven't really
farming?
had too many opportunities to generate shots.
Oh, scared me. There was a third man sitting right front and center.
Are
He
there
lost
live
that 50.
streams
That
of
could have been the
farming?
first goal. Furia now have to deal with Alpha. Lost, reads it well, takes the corner, up against
I'd kind of be
Zen.
like just chatting, but
Looks like a
you know,
nice defensive layers out of Furia. Now they can push up
You
to
probably
the
have
midfield.
to do
Jerfinho looking for
text
bumps.
speech in
Got
your ear.
Radosin backflipping. Vitality, get a big
Oh.
spot at the goal line. Don't hold strong.
Too soft.
Vitality will put it off to the side.
Yeah, I'm scared.
lock in for like 3 to 4 weeks of tracking calories and you'll be good. After that, just maintain the weight you want to be at and you're set.
For Furia to take this again, they're going to really have to strike. The awareness
Best eggs
of
you ever
Vitality
had
is on,
were from
and
your neighbor.
again, they are making sure they always have someone
There's
there
a
to
few
cut off
things
an
that I can
important
tell the
play.
quality on.
So far, scoreless.
Eggs
I mean,
is not
even
one of
game
them.
one was 2-1, and Zen, oh, that was almost a beautiful pass. And now Furia
I'm not
don't wanna
sensitive
let
to
them
the freshness of
suffer
eggs.
anymore.
I've
3-2
had
with
quite a
that
few
tempo,
like
an advantage for Furia. But Vitality held this wall in front of their net. The Furia
like
can't seem
my
to
aunt
puncture.
has
Alpha with the
chickens.
double note to Zen.
So she has her own eggs. But like I wouldn't be able to tell. Wow, I can't believe they missed that. I wouldn't be able to tell you how fresh an egg is.
Furia will try to send it the other way halfway through game
Besides
2.
the look of
no
it.
one can find the back of the net. Defense has stepped up.
Next week I'm gonna
Almost
help with
everyone
hay at my
trying to get more
parents.
creative on the
Oh, like
offensive
putting it
front.
up? What
Vitality
kind of hay?
looking for more bumps too.
This is
and
my
even
bread and
Furia's
butter.
last
Let's have a
offense led
conversation.
with a dead ball.
Woo!
But it's always Yan.
Let's go!
With the cape and the heroic play
Yeah,
from
yee.
Furia.
He takes his
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Gets one. Zen tries to get the challenge. and he
Vitality
just stays
wash.
on the ball to
AFCB.
get that beautiful shot right past
How you
Alpha
doing today?
54. Yan with his goal.
Eggs are just
Furia
eggs. It's not like you can
in
inject
game
sugar.
2.
Well, I meant like
Yan slots these in such dangerous and such
like you can tell
difficult
the freshness
spots for
difference
Vitality to defend despite having 2 in the net. Vitality
between
let it
home
slip
raised
by
eggs and eggs that
Radosin.
have been transported to a
Pushed to the
store for 2
side.
weeks or
Now
whatever.
Lost with a full tank is trying to go high to transition. Zan is harassing them more and more and trying to make Furia uncomfortable. And the 50 that comes out to Radosin, he couldn't handle it and went high. But Zan will try to slow down Lost. I guess they'll just demo him. It's Vitality
Cotton corn,
retreat.
sweet corn.
Vitality still trying to handle the speed in which
Sometimes
Furia are attacking
Milo.
that. They
What's
haven't
Milo?
been super successful in
Wait,
stopping goals.
I've
going
asked
to
you
the
this
net, but
question
there's
before,
Zen trying
haven't
to
I?
test that one. Loss gets sent over to the side. You want to see the Vitality can really
Eggs
try
are
to
the
replicate
goat.
and get things going
That's the habit I want to
offensively.
get
It
into.
seems
I
like
want to
they've been
have a
playing
carb
behind for the most
piece
part this series. Furia's
for
always been able
breakfast
to get on the board.
and accompany it with
Even
an
in
egg
game 1,
every
when they
morning.
had that early lead, they just could not
I think
maintain
that'd be the
consistent
perfect
pressure
breakfast
to ever make it feel like they were dictating
for
the
me.
pace.
And Vitality have maintained great control of the midfield, making kind of dwindling Furia's offense. They had
Oh, just another grain.
double-digit shots.
What is it used in?
And eventually Furia's
Did you
opportunities
say it
were
was
gonna
feed?
come into
before?
fruition. Lost with low boost will do what he can to steals that. Has a full tank, trying to fake Radosin.
I mean, it was very
Great read.
educational
Jorginho
to
with the 50 that
put up
keeps
wheat the
sending
one
Vitality
year
back.
and learn
Jorginho's all over them. And
like
Alpha's now trying to
the
escort
quality
this away.
difference, the like spraying and all that stuff to take care of that crop, because I just got so used to hayfield, which is its own hard work. You know, there's a lot of specific things you need to look for in the haying process and like paying attention to and whatnot. But some of those annual crops are deceptively complicated.
Vitality just got a demo into the net tier, but Radosin's out of boost. Jerfinho making the low boost plays as well, and Vitality's camp has been set up in the midfield.
Well, since they don't have their own equipment, tractors, our job is to transport them from field to storage. Oh, so you're like,
and this goes right to the net, and
you're
easy
the road
save.
runners.
But Yan and Jerfinho getting in each other's way. Alpha with a full tank.
Get breakfast 90% of the time. I can't. I've tried not having breakfast before, and it's not a good start to my day.
Waiting. Now Zen to make a big play. Alpha
Good leave. Oh, there's no room. Dang! Fury up 2-0.
Furia take the lead.
I know some people don't like breakfast, but like I have to have breakfast. I could never skip
any
it.
sort of semblance in this series. That was a big time win here for Furia.
I like this camera view.
Have not been able to figure it out so far, and they have a chance here for Furia to get revenge on stage and push themselves into the semifinal.
Vitality have been so close to getting that equalizer.
That was uncalled for. That one was truly a hiccup.
It was a struggle for Furia to score as well. I mean, it's
heavy lifting. The bales are around 25.
Yan had to slot it perfectly down right below the crossbar.
Total maybe 750 of them. Wait, I pull up my calculator again. Beep boop beep
really
boop beep beep.
From this point,
25.
Not being able to score despite
55. That's not bad.
There will be a timeout.
That's like the perfect.
The Vitality players are combined 10-3 versus Sam.
Heavy enough that it's easy to stack and it's not like spongy,
in Copenhagen,
but not so heavy that it's a pain in the behind to transport.
They lost in the bracket. It seems like things are trying to reverse themselves here at the copper box.
Another thing I have to research. Gosh, you guys are
big one. They need to make adjustments. The performance is simply just not good enough. Fury have been outpacing them every single game.
I felt like that was just a really good Furia defense because they were forced to play so much of it because Vitality were in the midfield, had most of the 3/4 of the real estate, putting shots after shots.
One is no problem, but 750. Is it 750 per person? Because that sounds brutal.
They're making sure that they don't get too much time.
I don't know. I guess I kind of got used to transporting small squares.
But they still end up low on boost.
Because we spent one summer here.
With the ball,
I'll show you guys a picture.
They haven't been comfortable. Fury is making them uncomfortable. The physicality you've talked about over the course of this series and just outpacing them in some of these challenges. Like I said, big timeout. When we get into game 3, we have to see world-class Vitality. You have to show up here on this stage.
Well, the crowd is behind both of these teams. 2-0 for Furia in the series. The timeout will be done shortly.
How far back was that?
Well, what I love about Furia right now is it's even throughout Swiss, it's not been the Yan show anymore. Jerfinho and Lost are looking good. They're looking confident. They trust each other and they're handling that pressure from Team Vitality well when they have their backs against the wall. We go to game 3 to see if Furia can go to match point. When it starts on that well, okay, Yan.
You gave Yan time, and this is exactly what he does. You better watch out. He's a bad man.
They scored already?
Quickly. They don't care. You can take the time out. You can take 2. Furia are here, and they mean business.
I can't find it.
And
there was
Zan, the first goal of the series. Beat Yan in a 50 in front of his own net.
I'll show you guys.
And Yan says, how do you like that? Now off to the corner, not a strong enough bounce. Radosin sends it away. No one really playing downfield. Zen didn't get the boost steal he was hoping for. So Yan back to put Vitality on defense.
Vitality lost, Zen looks thrashed. I mean, Furia are also like pretty darn good right now.
Plays the 50.
Look how aggressive that challenge, though, was from Lost. He just made sure he wanted to cover the ball. It didn't matter where it went. It was just, again, he had to buy time for his team, and he also had to make sure Vitality didn't get a chance to get on the solo. Fake for Zen, and Lost, he read it again. What a block.
Furia deal with these fakes so well.
We dreaded putting out picking up polypipe for irrigation, hence why they changed the drip. Irrigation is a lot more work than people realize. Are they seriously going to keep running away with this?
Lost
Jorby is freaking laughing on his way to the RLCS bank right now. Like those idiots. They thought that Vitality could take him down.
And then being able to transition the play. Yeah, it started off, but you can tell. You talked about it. They don't overheat. They live for this.
It's not over yet.
Vitality post timeout. Still
You were driving for your buddy, picking up the hay. That was a challenge. Wait, you were driving the trailer and you're like, man, so much work. So much work to steer a vehicle through a field while he hucks bales.
No, 50. One by Yan. Radosin forced back. He has to play a conservative third man. You just never know how these challenges are going to go.
Oh.
Now the ref has to get involved.
Yeah,
you used a lot
slow things down. You gotta slow down here. The ref can keep up with Furia.
You had to learn how a V8 motor works so well. Yeah. The one thing is that like we haven't really had wheel lines. And if one of those motors went out, I wouldn't know how to fix it.
Man, a lot of people did not expect this series to go the way it has been.
There's
Furia,
a few things that I can troubleshoot on the equipment, but I'm still not like mechanically
you're starting to see the stress there
inclined
on the side of Vitality as well, where Radosin hands in his head. He hasn't been activated all series long. This is normally the stage where he steps up and gets locked in. But we just have not seen, we haven't seen that rattle bounce.
Him and his brother were animals, so they got me to drive.
Where he's
so they were like
amazing goals.
jacks.
It's just been, them trying to figure out how can we keep up with this Furia team.
The crowd puts so much pressure on you too. There's so many Vitality fans here. You have one wild card on both sides that can make those make.
Are you guys ready for this? We got a break.
And Radosin hurting himself when there was an open net, looking for boost. He was working with nothing. I think probably went off to the side.
Don't judge my hair.
Tank, and the challenge game has been consistently won by Furia.
Can you see?
And it gives no time for Vitality to stabilize.
Dang!
To buy time.
Bang.
LANdon, you look absolutely beautiful tonight. Make some noise for yourselves.
I loaded that entire pickup. That's how high I was tossing bales that one time.
This is what we're here for.
That's your very own likable paper.
Trying to force themselves into the finals, win this last major before the World Championship. And you guys have been absolutely
those bales weren't
over
too
the
bad.
course of the day.
I'd say those bales were probably like the 50-pound range. So whatever it was, the 25.
3 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock.
Haying! Yeah, I got a lot of videos that I posted on Instagram
have had
when I was
a little
haying.
bit more time. But can they lock in and turn this series around is the question. Here we go.
I feel like this would be the upset of the major if Furia could break.
Yeah, we usually don't load it in the back of pickup boxes. We have trailers, but that one time we just needed enough to feed the horses that night, so yeah, I used the pickup instead.
Stuffs him into a locker. As Sherfinia wants to set up loss as that now new
Crazy
second man, but the ball gets away. Vitality want to counterattack, but the ball is high. And a late challenge comes through. Vitality has some space to work with. The bumps are nice.
Tossed a bale like it was a leaf.
Watch out.
Man,
Alpha's
you know,
off the ceiling. Does he have it? No.
my uncle was talking to me once, and he's...
Vitality might have the momentum that they need.
What is he now? He's got to be
needing to find the back of the net at this point.
67 maybe?
But look at Yan on the back wall.
No, that sounds like too much. 60, 65? Somewhere around there. In his 60s. And he said, wow, when he was younger, they would get hired to pick up the small squares in the field, and they would get, what was it, a cent per bale or something like that?
Still keeping up the pace.
Kiwi sounds hella Canadian.
Furia have not stopped. There are no
it looks about the same. Yeah, those bales were lighter. That's why I could actually get them up and over my head. Usually I don't like to do that. It hurts my shoulders. But those were mostly grass. That was second cutting. No.
But Furia will not leave them alone. Now
no, was that second cutting? That might have been second cutting. Second cutting, probably I'd say... I'd probably say it was like 60, 60-40. 60 alfalfa, 40% grass. So they were pretty light.
That is quite the view.
That's
Quite the
only
view.
fans content right there, and we got it for free.
The most tech pauses in all of Swiss.
So you're cursed.
No.
So, hashtag blame lemon kiwi. It's not me, guys. It's actually not me, but
How do you give them a hashtag and tell them not to blame you?
just distracting them.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna start juggling and doing magic tricks or something.
That's fine. That's fine. Man.
I don't like that face though.
I don't either. But I mean, the frustration is real. This is real for them. Vitality have not been able to get anything so far. I feel like they wish they could be excited as the crowd is right now. But I mean, the truth of the situation is that
I love farming.
anything they try,
Farming
gets
is so
blocked
much
out,
fun.
sit
There's
back
just
to
nothing
their
like
own
it.
end, and even with them having such
Like, you
good
think it'd be
defense, I mean,
boring
they had I believe the number one
sitting in a
defense
field for,
going
like,
into this
ever?
matchup, and they're
Why are they pausing?
letting
I
in
don't know.
goals that they normally wouldn't.
The French have been a powerhouse.
Rodosin looks bothered though.
In Rocket League for so long. And Vitality needs you here today.
It's very peaceful, yeah.
Vitality fans, are you here?
I hear 104 with a lemon kiwi chant. Let's go.
I can't hear anything.
I heard them as well.
Oh,
105, I
thanks.
see
I'm
you,
not
I
on
see
Furia
you,
though,
I
guys.
see you.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Yeah, we'll see.
If they lose here, I have a chance.
There you go.
I got to put myself in a tryout, but I'm just kidding. This would be an insane
There's
upset.
quality time for you and your dad.
Gentlemates match kind of caught me off guard. I mean, why are we doubting Gentlemates? This is like Copenhagen all over again.
Exactly, and when you get to this stage, I mean, the game
Everything
does,
changes.
It changes.
You'd
and
rather
you
be on
see
the
it. I
farm
mean,
right now
again,
than in
you've
this
seen- you
stupid
saw it at
city?
Copenhagen.
So
A
why
lot
are
of
you in the
people,
city?
They had Gentlemates, but they didn't really
There's
have
more
it
money
on
there?
the radar as much as they probably should have. And then Gentlemates kept going. But now, I think a couple of us have been privy to it at least. You see that
I
Gentlemates
like
BDS
watching
matchup, you're
puppies
thinking,
run
it may
around
not
in
be just
fields
as
like a
one-sided,
pack
and
of
then,
wiener
well,
dogs.
It was one-sided
So
for Gentlemates. I
adorable.
didn't expect them to win as much as they did with such of high-scoring games.
Now
there,
just
but
keep in mind
that's what I mean.
We don't
that a
talk enough
6'4"
about the effect of playing against
massive
your
dude just
opponent
said
in the
that.
same
That
room,
he
like
loves to
you're
watch
literally face to
a
face.
pack of wiener dogs
Yan can
frolicking
be a
in
bit
a
of a gapper,
field.
too. I saw him against Oxygen. I mean, to be fair, it was a Joyo that was kind of like waving for a minute straight with the death stare, and Yan's not afraid to not only step up for his team like in real life, but also to argue against them in
They
the
made
field.
Yan put
This
tape on
is
his
such a
Supreme
fun
hat.
matchup, and we've had so many upsets. It's 2-0
You
for
love
Furia,
wiener
by the way,
dogs?
in the series, 3-0 in Game 3 as we
Yeah,
await to
in a
see,
shark suit.
What's going on the stage?
He's just like sitting on the edge of the field in his shark suit, like
Okay,
the
we'll
big
be getting
gray,
into the game soon, guys.
big
Yeah,
gray shark.
This one, I think, you know,
Intently
you look at it, from
watching the
optics
wiener
here as
dogs.
Well. Just again, kind of coming down to it for Vitality, just.
Is that what the
getting
pause is for? I'm
things
assuming it's a technical
rolling
issue.
Offensively, I think that's been the biggest.
guess
key.
maybe
Also
it has to
limiting
do with
Furia's opportunities
Drafinio?
upfield. We've seen Furia just
Content
break
ideas,
past them so
exactly,
often,
yeah. Imagine
and
that's your,
It just wasn't enough for
that's
Vitality
your,
to be able to stop them. Now
your
we
starting
have to see if
soon
they've got
screen.
something, but that kickoff does not really work too well. And Rodosin
Is a
had to pick
video
things
like
up,
a
and
like a
all of a sudden, here we
cinematically
are,
cut
right
and
where we
edited
left off with
video
Vitality in a tough
of
spot,
you
and Furia
in a
continuing to
shark
bring up the
suit
pace.
on the edge of a
Not
field
only about
watching
consistency,
wiener dogs
but almost
frolic.
perfection. Drafinio almost setting up Lost. You love that all three on the field are becoming
You start with a smile
threats.
every stream,
It's not
guaranteed.
just Yan that you have to watch.
Guaranteed.
Now a back pass for Furia. Yan with a full tank against Redosins. Good win and wanted to bounce to Lost. Vitality with a win and some space
Ooh, nice
to work
bomb.
with. Lost just has to keep this out of the net.
Oh, but Zinch pushing it back in. Oh!
Wow.
What a save. Rodosin was so close there.
Muddy
Inches away
Swoopy.
from bringing
Yeah, we're
the
coming
goal
up
to
with all the
Vitality,
content
but
ideas for you,
Drafinio
Swoop.
going downfield. Yeah, with the shot.
Yeesh.
And the goal!
I gotta watch this again. I thought Redosin was like getting chased too, and he's unfocused, and it slotted to the left when Alpha was driving to the
I'm
right.
not gonna lie, the pauses have brought me out of the moment a
Accuracy,
little bit.
But also the shot placement from Furia has caught Vitality completely off guard. Post tech timeout.
But who
timeout,
would have thought
Vitality still can't scratch the
that
surface
Furia
of
would be
Furia's
this
defense.
dominant
Trying his
right now?
best. It just hasn't been enough.
Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna get
Huge dunk. big wins
Don't speak
again.
too soon.
You can
Don't
just see
speak
it,
too
the way
soon.
Fury move upfield. Another beat. Ball
But
gets
it's
away from
becoming more
Vitality.
and more
They don't know
likely
what to do.
that
They're
we
trying
are going to
send
get
someone forward,
a
but they just bring themselves out
four-region
to play.
top four at an
Here's Lost again.
international
Got
LAN.
another flip. I want to see if he can get a ball, but
Come
Alpha
on, let's go.
knocking that one away just to get beat by Yan to
Wow.
set it up for
Wow.
Lost to get another
Wow.
goal.
I'm just going to go back to eating my chocolates.
5-0.
Zen can't do it all. Radosin just grabbed the corner boost on Furia's side of the field. Zen was the only one back. He can do offense, he can do defense, but he can't be 3 men on the field at once. This is an insane lead out of Furia with 1 minute left for Vitality to respond. But it may just
Wait
be
a
a
second.
whisper at this point.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Wait, we need to go to the
I
bracket
can't
and
believe
see
it.
who's on blue. Has the blue
Vitality
team
have just
dominated
been-
every
they come
single
up
game?
empty, and
Wait, no,
yeah,
besides
oh!
Gentlemates.
That we might have
Gentleman's
had to
for
stop
orange.
the series after that.
But every other winning
zeros
team
in
has been on
Rocket
blue
League.
side, right? Maybe
This
orange
is
is cursed. And only Gentlemates, the
Alpha
reigning
wants to try
major
something. Can he
champions,
get
are
one?
strong
No,
enough to
denied.
overcome it.
Defense from Furia has been immaculate. Zen can't find the top corner.
I'll be
Furia
back.
there
I'm
with the
going to
block.
return my broom
Alpha
for
going
Vitality.
everything that-
Yeah, that was
Vitality's doing everything in the
an
kitchen
unfortunate
sink,
call
and it's just
considering what is
not
happening on the
enough.
pitch right now.
Vitality need to maintain the pressure, find the rebounds when the initial shot doesn't go through.
They could come back,
the
but
time has dwindled. The yellow
I think
flags
we're
of
gonna get
Vitality
another
are soon
4-0.
going to become white flags.
And Yan still saves it. Yep.
Just succumb to Furia shortly.
That kinda says it all.
It won't be match point with even almost a goodbye goal for Furia at the end. Back-to-back shutouts. Vitality putting up 0 goals in 2
Everybody's run out of breath.
games. Furia are on top.
Series
Wow.
score 3-0.
Wow. Sweep. I called the
Vitality
sweep, but for the
may be
wrong
defending
team.
kings of the world, but Furia are playing like gods. Yan dropped 1,000 that game. Oh my goodness, what an individual performance. And the thing is, the pacing of that from even the end of game
Wait,
2,
1,000
all
points?
the way up to the end of that game. Timeout, tech pause. They never let up.
2 goals,
It's almost
3
like
assists,
Vitality
7
are
shots,
alone in their
5
thoughts
freaking
when there
saves
are
from
those
Yan.
tech timeouts, especially when you're experiencing
Whoa.
frustration.
And not
Something
even
is
that
out
many
of
demos
sync
on
with
the pitch.
Vitality. Zen, I mean, he could probably 1v3.
Wow.
You could solo play most of the teams here.
What a performance.
And you came in with such confidence with the thought that you could beat
Dude,
Furia
okay,
the
last
same
chocolate,
way you've
I
beaten
swear.
them the last 2 or 3 times.
Last one.
You thought the past was going to repeat itself like the quarterfinal in Copenhagen. That was pretty one-sided in favor of Vitality. But Furia are not only stomping them down, but trying to bury them 6 feet under.
Oh man, and you can just see it there at the end of the replay. You can see it. It's
Radosin
this
is not having a
Vitality
good
team
time, man.
has- I mean, they've peaked. We've seen what
He
they
looks
can
battered.
do when all
He
3
looks
of them are
bruised.
on. I mean, major wins, world championship wins. But this, it just feels like they're running into a wall. And every time they hit it, it hits back twice as hard. They're in pain right now. They have to give
Let's see, how
everything to turn
many
this
goals
series around. They have no
Vitality
more
actually
timeouts.
scored?
There's no more room for error. Fury have made it very clear
He knows he's gonna
that
be
if you make a mistake,
replaced.
they will capitalize on it.
After Fury almost got knocked out by EU's number 4 seed, they are now beating down, or
let's see.
with Oxygen series, they are now just
They've
a
scored 1
new
goal.
form, a
Vitality
new
scored
team.
1
But you
goal
can't
in
underestimate
game
these
number 1.
minor regions and
They've been
how
held
much they're
scoreless
closing
otherwise.
the gap in terms of skill against
dear.
Europe, against NA. It's match point for Furia. And they
A
could be
singular
going
goal.
into Championship Sunday unless Vitality start putting up goals, because it's
Yeesh.
been back-to-back games of a big old
Yeesh.
0.
It has been, and it's been really rough. And for the Golden Hornets, but you can see Zen, he's not giving up yet.
They need your
Only if they knew about the demo life. Demo is love, demo is life.
You believe in them.
Command them, Zan.
Believe in themselves. We'll be going into game any second now. The last swing
Reverse sweep
needs to
incoming.
come out of
Man, that would
Vitality,
be an
and it
actual,
needs
like,
to knock out
crazy
Furia
story.
once and for all, just to get the start, just to get the reverse sweep going. Just need 1 goal to just get the spirits up again.
They've got to take some time to be able to try to figure this out. They've got the energy. They've got the copper box behind them. They've also got to watch out for that man right there. He means business.
Oh, he loves it. You boo, you cheer.
They feed off this. You see Jorfinho being able to just sit in the middle. Everybody's still kind of talking things over on the side of Furia.
And Yan's hat with a big black tape mark on it.
They're still composed. Closeout games on LAN are one of the hardest ones. And Zen still trying to turn the tides with this crowd. It's working.
The crowd may be on Vitality's side, but the series is on Furia's side as the last hope, the last chance, but the best
All right,
chance
what's this delay about?
for South America. Even Team Secret
We're gonna start up again
surprising
yet?
us in the Swiss. This has been such an amazing major. We could easily see a new champion. We got the wave going in the crowd.
We're trying it. Oh yeah, it's working. They're waving.
We're getting there.
Is it?
All right, get ready. And there we go. Thank you for your patience, Copper Box. We're sorting out some issues on stage.
Was a timeout? I thought they used it
very
last
soon.
time. It's a tech pause, I think.
I'm entertained by the crowd.
Right?
You're locked into the wave. We gotta get the wave timer right. I think we're in line with the back.
I still can't believe Yan dropped 1,000 scores.
That's incredible. Incredible. You don't see that every day.
First time for him this major.
Right.
And I've casted them this is like my 3rd time casting Furia.
Looks like it now yet. Wait,
And
so
that's the first time
no,
a
I
South
saw
American player
the.
has done that on LAN.
Wait, I can actually see it. No,
Copper
they used the
Box,
timeout
you
after
ready
the
to
second
get this
game.
going?
So it was all the technical pause this time.
Let's
A
get
technical delay.
everybody loaded in. Furia versus Vitality. Can Furia close it out?
This could be the beginning of the end, or the start of something new for Vitality. And Yan,
Come on, I want Rocket League. Give me Rocket League. Give me Rocket League.
Now Yan's the only one back. Radosin up high, setting it off the backboard. Zen's
Okay.
is just a bit late.
Nice play
but
around.
Alpha will see if he can salvage this moment. But Lost beats him to the punch, and he transitions to Yan,
Yeesh.
and Radosin
This
reads
is
the
dangerous.
pass.
Trying to find their second win is Vitality. You can see them just picking up the pace here off the initial kickoff. They're not trying to slow down yet, but they gotta watch out. Good
Close.
save from Radosin. That could have been a
Drew,
quick
hold
way
it.
to start things off.
Hold.
Zen's getting bumped.
Hold the
Right
line.
off it again.
Wow, of course the Lost
with the
pre-jumps
but it wasn't
that.
good enough. And Vitality can try to move forward.
He's so
Can Radosin
confident.
Get it past the low 50. Lost able to make
Dang.
the save.
This Lost has no
Vitality
boost
are
and he is
playing
flying
close to the
everywhere.
ball because you just never know how these 50s are going to go. They can't
The
just depend on Zen
confidence.
to be downfield. The ball never even
Unreal.
gets to him. And Furia are so organized. It's Vitality, have Radosin and Alpha, but no, the 51 by Furia.
Just waiting for the first goal.
Zen back to
Who do you guys think is going to be? Who scores first?
Vitality, but this is a new game and a pinch that almost goes.
This is an interesting question because Vitality has only scored once the entire series.
Revitalized Living Kiwi. The way that they've been able to work
You think they
here
could find
and
another?
just kind of keep the pace
And
close.
how
You can
much
tell they've
will
made some
the
adjustments.
arena
Oh,
erupt
off
if
another
they do?
move.
What?
Radosin,
What a save!
But I love to see Radosin get active, but Vitality 2/3 had no boost. Alpha's been buying some time.
You think
Radosin
Furia,
wants to
Erica?
probably get in Yan's way or be a passing option. But man, there's so
I mean,
much
I
traffic
really
for
thought
Vitality
that
to deal with.
that was going to
Now
be a
you're just starting to
Vitality
see
goal
again,
right there, but
everything's starting to get really tense, but Vitality keeping it close.
what a save!
Get the follow-up, and Radosin now. He won't be able to pick up the 100
Oh
boost,
my
but
gosh,
Alpha
these
has it.
series have
Big
been
win for
one-sided, but
Jorfinho,
what
but
freaking
Vitality
quality
set
of
the net
Rocket League are we
defensively.
watching
3
right now?
minutes to go here, still tied up game. Vitality had breakout opportunities, but they can't
Dude.
keep it consistent. Furia have been fighting.
Defense from Vitality is looking cleaner though.
If
They
Furia
just need to
scores,
get
it's
the
over.
offense building up, but
I think
Yan's
so,
first
yeah.
in the air. Loft can't get the corner boost steal.
Oh, the
Zen
demo.
and Rado look awkward, but catching Jorfinho in that second was huge
Good
in
cover.
front of the net. Jorfinho with just a light touch. Vitality reset. Series point for Furia. Scoreless going into the half.
Oh man, is that it? No! What?
Off the post and out. It's still time. Big beat. Zen racing downfield and Lost have to send Redosin back.
Dude, I thought that was a goal too.
Vitality are trying to take this opportunity to see if they can
Rigged.
get
Mistake showing from Furia's offense. Vitality could capitalize to make this a closer series.
My goodness.
It's just someone swinging. Zen with a dribble again denies.
Oh, that's it. That's it this time. That's it this time.
Furia yet another lead.
Wow.
They're not slowing
It's coming. Watch, here it comes.
and Lost gets there in time. So close,
Erica knows all.
but not enough.
I'll never dispute her again.
Vitality are turning things up, but Furia trying to end it. 2 minutes to go in this game.
Vitality bringing out the offense scrapbook. They need ideas. They need options. They need Zen. And they need this post to bounce in. Alpha with the cleanup. Trofino with a 50 win. Zen with the shot. They win.
I was gonna say what they can't remain scoreless.
He put a hand up, but it wasn't enough. Zen had just enough
Oh,
power. He
my.
had no boost. Tied up game.
Jeez.
Zen can be a miracle worker. That
All right,
is
they're
why
fighting
he
back.
is known as one of the best players in the world. But a kickoff for Furia. Already put some stress. Zen has a full tank. He'll try to transition. Jorfinho misses the 50. Zen
Right.
beats 2. But it leaves it off to Yan. Alpha putting on the press. There's a Vitality forming. Bump in the
Oh. Wow, that crowd is loud.
Again.
That crowd is loud.
That they've led it 2 on the side of Furia. Vitality take the lead. Can they hold on with 1:30 to go?
2 back-to-back.
Ooh.
Zen with a full tank, lost from a static position, trying to get in his way. He'll get contact on the ball. Jorfinho, an important second touch to get this out of the blue half.
Vitality have waken up, but Furia is still trying to keep the pace. Lots of time left here in game. Quick challenge there from Lost to cut out the pressure. Jorfinho tries to take it low.
Ooh, awkward.
His shot.
Wow. They're starting to come away with it. Zen wakes up from the dead, maybe? Maybe?
Alpha, what a play against Lost. The perfect shot up high. Just as Lost
Are we
was
seeing
about
something
make
start to happen,
contact.
chat?
Vitality, timing, placement. It's
going on?
everything. 3-1. 3 unanswered goals now. With a minute left.
That was laggy.
Can Vitality hold on?
Final minute in gameplay. Can they continue to build off of this success is the big question. It's Yan still not giving up there on the
Nice
side
bomb.
of Furia. Lost. Tries to apply some pressure. He gets demoed. Jorfinho looking for control. Can he get that one all the way through? Big dunk in front of the net. Yan
Nice
gets the
bombs.
bump. Lost. Oh no, we're
Good way from Redo.
This is good pressure out of Furia. And they'll try
Nice.
again, Yan, with the pass to Lost.
Dude, please score that. Please. Oh, that was so gorgeous.
It's bouncing out, but Furia have so little boost.
Oh, what a
Jorfinho
shame.
Still take his chances.
What a freaking
It's Vitality,
shame.
22 seconds. Just have to not give anything else up. They have to play safe.
Redosin trying to cut that one off. Final 15, like you said.
Yeah, they're out of time.
Double turn here. I don't think there's enough time. Vitality. What a resurgence. Able
Yep, that was it. We needed to
fend
catch
off
that.
Furia for now. And we will play on.
Dang. I know it was way too good for that not to go in. It's such a shame.
From 1,000 points to about 100. Yan has changed. But the series will go on.
Vitality
there is
has
life and
changed.
Vitality changes in the biggest way. Zen, the MVP. And
Plays the crowd.
gives life to the French.
This place never fails to impress me.
One
There are the
game.
stats.
They just need
You can see
one
What a
game.
performance there. Zen, not only is he elevating the crowd, he's
They
elevating
have
on
to
the
be able to
field.
close out
You see
one
Redosin
game,
getting
right?
involved more. Alpha 54 with a goal.
Am I
2
gonna get in
assists,
trouble
3
for
shots and a
saying that?
save. As Vitality
They have to be able to close out one
have
game.
begun what could be a potential reverse sweep against Furia. The question, though, remains, do they have enough gas in the tank to do this, Living Kiwi?
I don't know. It's Furia and Vitality, they've already got head-to-head in the Swiss. When Furia in Game 4 were gonna force Champions Field being in a lead with 1 minute left, They gave up, what, 3 or 4 goals in 30 seconds, including 2
Hopefully we don't have as big a break between games as last time. Sorry, I'm just like so locked in.
Extend this. They bought
now.
themselves another life. We go to game 5.
I feel like I'm not talking enough. Welcome back, Penguin.
But Zen will block.
It could end here in the Aquadome. Or maybe we are going to Neo Tokyo soon. We'll have to find out. Can Vitality stop that man? Yeah.
Ooh.
And Furia, can they get back and really start scoring here on the offense? That game got away from them.
No, White Groove miss.
Vitality feeding off the crowd. That's a
that's high.
Follow up from Alpha.
Dang. Furia, get your shiz together.
Fight together. It's scored together. Vitality sinking up.
Made a new decal and it looks sick.
Taking
Nice.
a lead. There was 2 games where they got shut out. And the crowd behind them reminded them, who are the world champions? Can they hold on? Furia throwing some punches.
Yeah, I guess I've forgotten that
here.
sometimes.
We've seen Vitality start the game off here with a first goal, but
The
sometimes they let that
Vitality
slip away.
are the
It's about
previous,
keeping
the
up
reigning
that
world
level.
champions.
Here. Furia are going to try to turn things up here as well. Maybe see them gamble for a couple of plays. You see a double commit right there initially, and then that forces Vitality all the way back. But look at Radosin starting to get the beats. If he can really start feeling himself, Vitality could turn this series around.
Yeah, Furia got stuck on their back third. I don't mind the double commit they needed to get control of that midfield. And Zen will be stopped at that line as well. Alpha against Jerfinho, it's a good 50, but Jerfinho has no boost. Lost is right
demo.
behind, but Jerfinho's bringing it to the left. Radosin is creeping by. He gets demo.
Wow.
This helps stabilize Furia.
It does.
What a
He can't
ceiling
break out. Look
demo.
at that aggressive challenge there from Zen. Good follow-up. Radosin with a chance. Alpha went for the bump.
Uh-oh.
Radosin, no, blocked away by Jerfinho.
Good save.
Radosin looks stressed, and man, has he been looking good. Yes, he can't score, but he's looking more confident on the field.
Alpha hunting him down for the demo. My goodness.
Vitality can't play scared. They gotta
Zero
go for these 50s,
boost,
and
just
they've been
shark in the
forcing
water.
Furia back.
Yes, they have. I mean, a great pushback. Here's Zen. He's going for it. There
No, I was gonna say.
Alpha tries to keep this one
That'd be
in
goal
play
of the
here as
tournament
well,
right
but
there,
Furia able
easily.
to knock the ball away from time. Zen, though, he's still keeping
Just
this
'cause
one
of the
in. Start looking
pace.
at those boost totals on the side of Furia. Vitality seeing them may have gotten that offense going, and they're trying to get him in a headlock here.
Wow, Vitality going up high and using all their boosts to do so. It's got Furia scrambling. They haven't had a good clear with someone downfield. Is Furia playing so much defense when they were leading in the offense category for so long? Radosin's gonna need some help, so it buys Yant some time to get some offense going for Furia. Lost
Wow.
it too.
In?
It gets a beat.
Darn.
It's off the crossbar. Radosin tries to lead it out.
We haven't seen really any strong offense from Furia in a while. They've definitely slowed down here a bit. The opportunities have not been coming as easy. And you can also give credit to the way Vitality's performing.
I just need to see him
Furia's
score one.
opportunities.
They haven't
Lost it
scored
with a
since.
shot.
Wow, there we go. Energy is back. I was gonna say they haven't scored since Vitality broke their drought. I think.
With 2:13 left. Furia were getting outpaced. At the perfect time, the perfect spot, Furia will tie.
You don't need every opportunity, you just need the right one. Also, everybody. Okay, I was gonna say that was a bold double fake.
And we've got another pause. You are bad luck.
To be fair, when I've had those tech pauses in Swiss, it helped the losing team come back. So me and CJ thought it was kind of good vibes, but not on a stage like this.
W demo times 2. Beginning to get mad at their play, right?
Side or Vitality side. They've kind of been going back and forth here a little bit with it. But now, yeah, that was a big goal though scored. This one, it could have been something else that would have happened. I mean, we were right off the kickoff there initially for Game 5. Furia getting that tying goal, and there's Zen working the crowd.
Last time I casted these two, I mean, Vitality, Furia, they had their fans with their
So I'm guessing since Zen was the one who was stationary on kickoff, it's Zen that had the
There was
problems.
megaphones, it was insane, and Furia don't need the crowd, they need themselves, and they need to get back into the driver's seat because, man, Furia looked like they were dominating this series, and now it's looking way more even.
Well, I mean, that goal is definitely a momentum shifter, especially for Furia, and almost a chance for them to build off of it. Like I said, it looked like they started kind of slowing down, especially towards the end of game 4.
Those seats look comfortable.
And the early half of this game
I can't make up my mind. Are they
not
padded?
Going in their favor. They weren't able to get strong chances. You can see normally that
I really want to know what the problems are because they have been timed
to the
at
limits.
very
Leave them until
pro
they break.
vitality
Vitality
times.
has
Well,
stood up
I think
and revitalized
the
themselves.
previous ones have
They've
been
using the
Furia.
crowd to give them energy. But if they drop
I
it
had to
here,
guess.
what was it for? They've got to
Furia
give
had
everything
problems,
right here,
had the
right now,
timeout.
turn
This
around
time
this
it looked like it was
Furia are
Zen.
knocking on the door, and they will continue to knock. Again, on match point. They are not going to just
Yeah, these
let
pauses are
Vitality
really
walk up
killing
and
the
reverse
vibes.
sweep them.
Crowd's
Furia
doing
are
the
no
most they can to
strangers
keep the energy up,
comebacks.
though.
When they had 2 match wins in Swiss,
And can
they
we just
started
give a
falling
shout out
off.
to
The loss
Daz and
Vitality
Kiwi
really
real
got
quick?
to them. You were wondering if Furia still had breath in their lungs, and
It's the last quarterfinal,
they knocked
Penguin.
out oxygen in the end to prove that they deserve to be here. And
Let's
with
go,
match point
Kevin.
still for Furia, they have chances.
Yeah, it did look like he had a problem.
Here we go.
He mined
Game 5
typing.
back
I don't know
live.
what that would be.
2 minutes.
Because he
10
plays on
seconds
controller.
left here in regulation. See Yan trying to start things off here for Furia. Ball gets sent back to him, and he wants to keep this in Vitality's half. Vitality got to play here.
Rado going forward to chase.
Zen just starting it off. Big dunk to beat 2. Alpha now getting involved. Low 50.
Oh, good job, Yan.
Their time.
Beautiful
Good touch
follow-up
on
from
to cover
Lost.
the danger.
Yeah, second man helping out for Furia.
For a second, I forgot that this was an in-progress game.
Lane,
Thought we were starting fresh.
Few touches that keep Furia contained.
Hey,
As Lost
chill
gets
out.
the second touch, he gets demoed. That Furia pressure is gone.
It is starting to look a little awkward on the side of Furia. The touches haven't been as clean as normal, and they have been trying to play a little bit of catch up here on some of them. You see Drafinho off the ceiling. Show us something, Drafinho! Blocked though by Radosin.
Off the ceiling, bouncy read it well. His
Yeah,
Vitality
exactly.
forced
Bad
back.
Penguin.
Zen with no boost, now he does. Radosin will lead the charge. Zen with the next touch. He's up high with the reset. Radosin looking for bumps. It's saved by Yan. And look what he has to say back at you.
Counterattack after counterattack. Final minute here in game 5. Oh, Zay got caught out. Lost with the demo. Chance here for Drafinho. Plays it up high. No miss there from Radosin, but Alpha got on top of the ball. Time ticking down, and this one is starting to elevate. Who's going to break through? Vitality, a big double commit there. Radosin, he's got to chase it down.
And Lost was too far extended. He needs to play a good second man. He needs to sync up with Yan when Furia's been most successful. It's when they're together! Zen with a beautiful save! Lost with the pinch off the side while there was no follow-up. Furia were disengaging for boost.
Zen upfield. Way to right. Blocked by Yan. 20 seconds to go. Yan, he leaves that one for Lost. Lost, so that's not a good touch. He gets away from him. Chance here. Vitality have time. They have possession. Everything they need to end it right here. Zen, no. Blocked away. Yan, gonna stay on top of this one, but no, it gets sent back. Lost. Nice slight touch. And here comes Zen. Drafinho with the block. Is he gonna hit the ground? Alpha wants to keep it up.
Close.
Game 5, overtime.
Sorry, hold it.
It's do or die. Last OT went to Furia after a minute. Vitality can't make any more mistakes. Zen's getting bumped. Goes from Lost to Drafinho. That was scary.
High pop.
Again with full peg
What
on
do we
the
got?
ceiling against Zen. To
Close.
Drafinho.
Sit on him.
It's too high. Drafinho
Third's not
recovers,
there.
looking for the bump. Alpha, Vitality.
Good 50, good 50.
Counterattack. 50 by Furia. Yan can't find the backboard pitch he wanted.
And she lost, trying to set it up.
Double. Wait! What?
Lost forces the error. Furia, the kings of
Yo, he actually dropped the L. What?
Champions.
What?
Yan and yapping away.
Dude.
They say there's an L in Vitality, not a W. Furia go to top 4. They get the revenge against Vitality.
And here in the quarterfinals, here in front of this crowd, anything is possible.
My gosh.
4-1 scoreline.
The script writes itself.
It
In
does.
Copenhagen, Furia beat Vitality. In playoffs, Vitality got their revenge to go to top
My
4.
goodness.
And look what happens here in London. Vitality won in Swiss. And FURIA get to move on to the semifinals.
Can't be mad at that.
Is incredible. What
That
an
reaction
upset.
shows me that the quote-unquote
Furia
issues were all Vitality. I mean,
loving
I'd be
it.
interested to know. For sure.
They had a couple of missteps. Vitality tried their best to get surging late.
My gosh.
But they remained calm, stayed
Holy
on their game
cow.
plan. And my goodness, did it work out so well.
That was
What a
so,
bounce back here
so
from
back
Furia,
and
too.
forth. In terms of like
Went all
pause,
5 rounds in
unpause,
Swiss. Had to take down
high tension
Oxygen
gameplay.
in a 5-game series.
What a
And then to
swing.
come here and do what they did to Vitality, nothing short of
I'm glad we get to
the
see this goal
number
again
one
because that's
seed
crazy.
From Swiss.
That's
To the
crazy.
world
That's how it went in.
champions. To a French team.
That is how the series ended.
South America, they demand your respect.
Guys, we did it. We officially have.
Wow.
We officially have 4
Vitality
different regions
out
in the top 4.
8.
Rodoson's really taking this hard.
Championship.
That is
This one was
passion
just a real tough loss.
and love for the game and the hunger to
Yes.
be champions. They've done it before. And there are no second chances in playoffs. With all the tech pauses and things that can reset your momentum with the crowd that was behind them, Vitality gave it their all.
And they will be back. We have not seen the last of that team. But right
Just
now,
a
it's all
simple
about that
thumbs up from
man.
The man with the plan.
As we take a look at
Sudamericanos Arriba?
high-performance
What is
replay.
that? What does that mean?
Vitality tried to kick it into high gear, but Furia showed up.
What you took
and
from this,
showed
though, is
out.
Zen is the team
And
leader for
now,
sure. Really,
lead
yeah.
This top 4. So
Yeah, I
many
thought it was
different
Alpha,
regions
but
now.
Zen
We've
was.
finally done it. Everybody
He just
kind
looked
of getting involved. But of course, to talk about this particular
cold.
matchup is going to be
He looked
Leafex
cold.
standing
He
by
looked
Rafinha.
collected.
I'll be honest, I don't even know where to start with this. Give it up for FURIA! I want to start with that, Trofino, because that series looked like you guys had it in the bag. And then Zen did some magic. He enchanted the crowd. How do you guys handle having that momentum turn on you?
Bro, I think we were like so happy to play in front of the crowd, so the momentum didn't change.
Yes,
a
it
bit,
looked like honest
so
to
we
goodness
stayed
beef right there.
focused, calm, and we managed to win it all.
Zen looks like he was ready to throw down.
What was going on in the beginning of the series where you guys were so
might
dominant? Why
have.
do you think
He
you
might
guys were
have.
able to control that series so strongly?
I think because we needed our revenge.
But not
you know,
on the pitch.
Because of the Swiss and Copenhagen that they won against
Might have
us.
been
so we
out back
needed
behind
that,
building.
and we
1v1 me.
pushed that to the match, and that's it.
Yeah,
Chris
I wanted
Positive
to ask
beef.
that.
Looks like they
Was
both
that on
smiled.
your shoulders because you know you beat them once in the Swiss and then come around into the quarterfinals.
I don't think it's the
They
most
took you
serious
guys-
beef I've ever seen.
Was
but
that a goal for you guys
it looked
specifically?
like
This team needs
they
to be
were
taken down by you
mad
guys
at
in the
each
finals.
other.
Yeah, we wanted to play against them to get the revenge. You know, they are a pretty good team, but we wanted that, we needed that, so we managed to do it.
Nice.
And on to the semis you guys go.
They
and
did
I gotta
hug
mention,
after?
This is
Yeah.
our first time with 4 different teams in 4 different regions.
No, I was
and you
dealing
guys
with something
made that
else, so I
happen,
didn't
so
see
thank
it,
you for
but-
giving us that history. What does
No,
that
I
mean
think
to you in
I think
terms
they
of
can genuinely
worldwide Rocket
have
League
like
play and how
professional
good everyone's
beef,
getting?
but they can.
I think
like
everyone is
personally
getting
be
good,
chill
you know,
with each other like they're
Falcons,
competitors.
they-
But I
in
do
the past
believe that they have
said
like
that they
professional
were
beef.
minor region, now top 4. They said for us that we were a minor region and now top 4 again. So the regions are improving, and it's getting a lot of fun in the major.
I can't imagine 2 Rocket
It
League players
absolutely
fighting.
is, and I want you as just the final word here before we go to the stage and end the show off. You're in top 4, so I'm going to let you speak out whatever language you want as well, just to everyone that's supporting you into this point.
Thank you for everyone for supporting us, the crowd here that supported us, everyone, every fans in the house, everything. Thank you so much.
Come on, they made it to top 4. Give it up for FURIA!
Woo! Half the crowd's gone, but woo!
For the first time in the history of the Rocket League Championship Series, the top 4
I'm pretty
has
sure
a
it's like,
team,
isn't
each
it
of them
9
from
or
a
10
different
at night
region.
there?
South America, the Middle
Is it
East,
late?
North America, and Europe will all play for the title of Major Champion tomorrow.
It's about dang time.
It is time.
My goodness, finally.
Oh,
I
my
love having
goodness.
4 regions. This is great. Middle East and South America, welcome to the big leagues. This is
Nice.
awesome. That series was awesome.
Yeah,
Oh,
bros
man, that was
don't
great.
fight,
And
only
because of
King
what
and
Lost
Mr.
did,
do.
I have a love-hate relationship with him. I'm like, Furia is the best team in the world when he's popping off, but when there are times when he gets a little too crazy, and then Furia just falls apart. Lost, fantastic. This entire match, so much pressure.
Stop shaking
forced
the
so
camera,
many
for the
errors
love
out
of
Vitality
everything.
and out of Zen. Those first 3 games, they did not look like Vitality.
In a Rocket League, you got to balance the scales, right? So Lost aggression has to be counterbalanced with Yan and his patience. He was so patient as third man, killing him on counterattacks, Bates. We were talking about it during the game, but man, Vitality, they did what they could to try to come
now
back.
you admit they was going on counterattacks. About time you had to hop on the desk to admit they was going on counterattacks.
Like they had no
One clip
offense, they had no
counterattack.
pressure.
Here's
That's
another
nonsense.
counterattack clip right here. Listen, they're finishing off the counterattack, I'll tell you that. And also, Zen needed some help, Shirley. Zen needed some help. He asked the crowd for some help. He pushed on everybody. He can't do it all.
Jorby
It's
and
not going to be enough
Bates
to beat a
fighting
Furia
back
team
and
that's that
forth.
synergized on
Hilarious.
defense. It's just too good.
I do want to say that it was awesome.
Yeah,
to
the
see
camera
that
guy,
right
I don't
there.
know who it
When
is, but it's not
Dawson-
just
when
the
he was,
main
you know,
straight on
squeezing,
camera,
hit
it
the
did it
bridge
on
of
the
his
left view
nose,
too.
And he was feeling down and out. Zen got the crowd into it, and you saw him
Yeah.
talking to his
On-
teammates like, come on,
wait,
guys, we
left-
still got this.
I mean, we
left
saw back
facing,
in Boston
so it would have
last
been
year,
the
Zen's
camera that was
first
focused
LAN
on
event,
Wave Punk.
when the rest of his team has to
That
rely around him to make sure
shook
his
once.
mental is in the right space. To
I don't know if
see
they've got it
that
like
story
set
arc
up
conclude
on
the other
like
way
a
here of him trying
platform
to
and
get
somebody's
Rano back into the game.
running
I feel this
across
crowd
like a 200-pound
generally
tech
wanted
guy
Furia to win.
running
They were excited
across.
for the upset.
I don't know.
But
No,
they
we're allowed for
but they
Vitality.
also wanted Zen to win. He's just like such a fan favorite here, and such a I don't know. Likeable feels like the wrong word. Like he's just like there's
Likeable,
nothing
that's
about him that
me.
is, he's such a golden
That's
person.
me. That's
you know?
me.
Phenom
I'm
we're
likable.
He's a phenom we've never really seen in Rocket League. They just take over everything.
The
And to
closest
watch
we
him
got
in it
to
when
a
his team
fight
is
was
down
Chrome
that
and
badly, when his team is
Classics.
more mentally tilted
Wait,
than
how
we've ever
close is that?
visibly seen them on the stage, he got better.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, how do you start
Yeah,
playing
they
even
have the
better
team
in that
move camera
situation?
stands.
And then how do you, as Furia,
He said the
battle back and
word.
don't let this go too long? Game 5 overtime is so incredibly important there. You need to stop it there. You don't want them to win another game 2 back-to-back. Then you probably call your timeout. But still,
That
the
threat
momentum
close?
is in Zen's
Really?
hands at that point. So for Lost to hit that
Crazy.
double flip reset, yes, it was a little bit of a miscue by Alpha, but still, to put that pressure on right off kickoff, it was a bad kickoff by Vitality, and Furia just pounced on it. And they were doing that throughout the match. Every mistake Vitality had, Furia was ready to pounce on it, and they're a top 4 team.
They are indeed, folks. We now
Yep.
have 4 teams in the semifinals
Yay.
tomorrow.
Are you guys
We
ready
will
for
see,
Champ Sunday?
I said to her again.
I'm
Italy,
so
Europe,
jazzed.
North America and South America all play for the
If they met
title
on LAN,
of
they would have thrown
major
punches
champion here.
on
Furia
site?
gets to take
For
on North
real?
America, so we have a little bit of a a continental divide here as well. We get North versus
So
South America.
G2,
Then we get Middle
Furia,
East, North
Falcons,
Africa versus Europe.
Falcons,
We have
gentlemen.
what I've been dreaming
Oh
of
my
ever
goodness,
since
that's gonna be
Falcons
fire.
and
If
Furia
those
were taking
two
this
were on
to
opposite
LAN.
sides,
We have
I'd
a
say
chance
that's
for
the
first
grand
ever
final guaranteed.
non-NAEU final. Falcons Furia could be the final tomorrow.
And every RLCS final has
Oh
included
my
a
gosh.
European team as well. So Gentlemates are that last team left of Europe. Only one in the top 4.
Didn't
so
the pro get
incredibly
banned
rare.
for that a
Bates,
while
I feel like
ago?
it's going to be a shame
Did
upon
they?
our North American heads if we get a MENA versus South American final before we get an all-NA
Oh
final.
my gosh.
It hasn't happened. It still hasn't happened.
Yep, never had it.
Why are you trying to push storylines over here in the wave? No, it's not going to be shameful.
Wait,
They've
we
been-
haven't
South
had
America's
an
been playing for a long
all-NA
time.
final?
And then also, MENA's been playing EU rank for the last 6 years. I don't want to hear this narrative nonsense. Also, Falcons, when you're in a one-team region like, or two-team region like MENA, you put all 3 of the best players on the same team. North America finally
They
just
did it
needs to have a decent
again!
pride. I wanna hear
Somebody's
this
definitely
nonsense, Wade.
walking
Bring it
across a
propaganda.
rigging or
As much as I love
something.
CJ, Oceania has been doing that for a long
Okay,
time.
they're a
and
little
it has
different, though.
not worked
They're a
at
little
all.
they're a
Those
little
games are gonna
handicapped
be
because
fire.
They can't queue EU, they can't queue NAs. That's not fair to them.
It is more difficult for them. It is indeed.
Yo,
more
can they
difficult for them,
please
folks. Speaking
figure
of
out
people,
their
things that are
stuff?
difficult. Making predictions up here pretty hard.
Toss somebody
Jordy,
off that's
teammates
walking across
in chat.
that
Jordy,
camera
with
stand.
That Furia prediction joins
That's
is the top of the board. Look at him go.
You know what, Bates? It's nice up here, ain't it? Isn't it great?
Well, listen, Jordan.
It's great to be one away from a big win.
right now.
One of you will change, Furia versus G2, so that match
That's
is,
true.
is
That
one
fair
of
is going to
them
be faded real fast.
Wow, and Chad is still
on
up
the fantasy
top,
side
too.
of things, Jorby is alone at the top with a gorgeous score of 6.96. Overtaking
Oh, yeah,
Stumpy.
yeah, Yan, too.
He's got, yeah.
That's right.
Cleaning up.
He pointed it out.
I got
He's
nothing to say.
the
You know,
guy
the
from
best
Rule
don't
1.
have to say it. They just have to show it.
Are you talking
These
about
medals are vanishing
Nupo,
in front of your
Erica?
eyes to Jorby. You gotta
'Cause,
watch
yeah, that
out.
happened
You gotta
this
watch out,
season.
babe.
Jorby had a great Saturday. Listen, that's good. I mean, the world had a great Saturday. It is great to have all 4 of the main regions. Now, I'm going to call them all 4 of the main regions. Now, they all make it to the court. All make it to the semifinal. I'm going to call you main region. Sam, Mina, NAEU. Good to have that representation. And I also think it's really nice that all of them have a legitimate chance at winning tomorrow, which makes it even more interesting.
Well, if you're watching this event and you're thinking, man, it would be fun to be there, it'd be fun to watch these teams compete, you can watch these teams compete in Fort Worth, Texas,
True.
September 10th through 15th. Make sure you get your tickets, rl.gg/RLCS Texas. It'll be a lot
September
of fun. But,
13th through
yeah,
15th.
Man, we got one more day, 3 more matches.
One more
It
day,
was
but
more
there's
recent
one place we haven't
than
traveled yet.
Nupo
Well, there's 2
this
places. There's
season?
Neo Tokyo and there's Champions
It was more
Fields.
recent than that?
We've only had 5 games in these sets, and honestly, like, we see 4
Oh,
blowouts,
were you
right?
talking about,
Or can we not
are
everybody
you talking about
closer?
Loud?
Like, it just feels like we have our 4 best teams. I'm
The Sam
expecting.
team that
I'm
got
hoping
picked up
we get some
and then
magic with
immediately
Champions Field
dropped
tomorrow.
by
And at least
the
Neo
Org
Tokyo.
Loud.
Need to go there once.
Please give me Neo Tokyo.
Please. I mean, hey, when you usually have one-sided quarters, usually means
think
you're
they
going to have a
were
little
a
bit closer semis.
top player.
Hopefully kind of works out there. And hey, these are all the teams that we say, that's when they're looking their best, they can look unbeatable. If we get some
That
rock and hard
sounds
place
right.
matches.
Yeah,
you know,
I didn't
immovable force,
actually
unstoppable object,
read
something
about that
like
when I
don't
just
know.
saw it on Twitter.
Here's the schedule
But,
for
the
tomorrow,
whole
folks. We're going to
team,
start things off with
I
the
guess,
Middle East
did
versus Europe.
something
See
and then
if
got
the
dropped. I think they
Hometown
got
Heroes
picked
are
up
the closest thing we've got to Hometown Heroes
and
left
dropped
at this
within a
tournament.
week or
Can make
something
it to
like
the
that?
grand finals. And then G2.
But I don't know the
They are
org
7
Loud.
for 7 on grand finals. They have been
Might be
eligible for this
popular in
season.
another
Can they make it
esport.
8 for 8? It's never been 7 for 7's never been done before in the history of the game.
Yeah.
8 for 8 would set the record even higher. They're going to have to go through the magic we just saw behind us there.
Wow.
So there's
The
normally, like, a
lineup
big favorite,
tomorrow,
right,
yeah.
coming in, but honestly,
Fire
right now,
is the perfect
there really
word
isn't.
for it.
Like, I would edge towards Falcons, but all 4 teams, I would not argue against.
Really hate
winning this whole
gentlemen, man. You just forget
No.
about no.
He
hasn't learned his lesson.
I'm just
Worst
saying.
blowout in playoff history.
This one player
and you're
did
like,
something
yeah,
in the
it's
past,
probably
but the org said,
fair.
yeah,
I
not
blame
to
BDS.
the entire
Solely on
team.
that prediction
Oh, is that
loss,
what it
right?
is?
BDS rule. That was wrong.
I was smiling at
Wait,
the
why are
crowd,
you
man.
closing
They
your
were
eyes
smiling.
tomorrow?
Okay, I thought you were waving at the camera because you were about to say something about G2.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you were going to well, clearly there's a favorite here.
This guy, he's juiced up right now. Fury ends up being a world champion. And look at him. He's just going and
We're
walking.
not world champions yet.
He's excited.
There's one on the path, but, you know, I'm glad you see the future.
What?
I mean, by transferring the property, they did just beat the world champion, so you know.
No, that's not how that
Yo.
works. See, here is the propaganda.
Oh, yeah.
It's not at all. We got a great show in store for you guys tomorrow. Please be here for the conclusion of the London Major. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you then.
Fire competition. You know, the quality of these lands has been fantastic. I like that shot. I like this highlights package. That's very nicely done. Wow. Oh my gosh. I can't believe they yelled that much. Have I decided on an outfit? Oh goodness. No. What do you think I should rock? Should I go full style? Man, see, the only thing that's gonna be inconvenient is my hair. I'm too lazy to do my hair. Alright, let's just watch through on silent the rest of this to make sure there's not like anything we're missing. There shouldn't be, but Word said would be like one of our demo games, Swoop. Yeah, I saw a couple of those screenshots. Leather jacket? I don't have a leather jacket. Otherwise I would. Whoa! That was bold. That was bold. Holy cow. Holy shiz! What the F, Erica? Actually, that was the most bold you've ever been. Holy cow. Jesus. I can't. Yeah, she got that wolf in her. Yeesh. Anyways, woo. Is it hot in here? I think it's hot in here. The wolf be wolfing out here. True. I think it's just ads here left. Look, they even have cars going up and down the skate ramps, but they didn't give us a mode? Yikes. Yo, you guys are getting wild. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta sign off here before you guys get too crazy. Getting risque with the comments. Oh, no. Oh, is there something in the air? Did somebody spike the water? Alright, I'll keep an eye on it, but I think it's just gonna continue to be all the ads. Okay. Alright. 5. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on the screen. I've still got the broadcast up. But okay, chat. We have... Well, Jujuk just added one more thing to the list. But the stream is ending shortly. But of course, we've got one more thing to do. And actually, it's 2 things. But we have got to add a dot to the poster. So for anybody who doesn't know, when I first started streaming, I created this gorgeous piece of art, poster, whatever. And for each piece of content that I make, whether it be a stream, YouTube short, or regular video, we add a dot. And you guys, one of you guys, lucky you, get to choose the color. How do you get to choose it? Well, you gotta repeat the word that I drop in chat. And today we are going to do, let's do Vamos. Drop Vamos in the chat and you will be added to the wheel. Bring this over to the side. Bang. Let's get the wheel. Alright. And let me change the wheel. Alright, let's see. Perfect. Alright, who we got? Who we got that's added to the wheel? We've got Erica, Jujuk. Wow, Jujuk. Jujuk, Swoopy. Modin? Modin, do you want to be added to it? Modin, you added to the wheel? Alright, and then in the meantime, what would you like your dots to be, Jujuk? Got 5 of them. Thank you so much for the 500 sparks. I appreciate you. Alright, we do got Modin. Nice. Alright. What would you like these dots to be? Anybody who wants to be added to the freewheel, drop the word Vamos. This is the last call before I spin. Okay, you want to continue with the wing. Perfect. Alright. I'll put these dots on here really quick, and then I will go ahead and spin the regular wheel. So, anybody who's lurking, who wants to be added to the regular wheel, put the word Vamos in chat. Alright, 5 dots. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Vamos American accent. Stop it. I'm trying my best out here, alright? Alright, there you go. 5 more dots added to the dark yellow. Looking good. I should have filled in that space right there, but it's so close to the black line, like right here. I don't know, maybe I'll put a dot in there, but I guess I've got a space other places. I don't know. All right, looks like there's nobody else, so we can go ahead and spin the wheel. Let's see who it's going to be today. Doop, 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 doop. Martin, you lucky duck. You lucky duck. Half dot, I'll pay for half. So you'll do like another chat theme? Alright. What color would you like, Martin? Huge congrats. Feel like I do right now. The other side, my love. You know, I forget I like this playlist as long as I don't listen to it all the time. No, King's too late. You did miss it, King, unfortunately. You're too late. The highlighters are already being held up. How about pink? Yeah. Yeah, let's do pink. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Do you have any dots? I think we've got all of your ones. No, pink should be good. There's only 2 pink in the top of the eye. I like it. Pink's a good color. All right. Let's go. Last dot for the eye. Nice. Oh, of course, he sees he has no dots, so he goes and does a chat theme. Thank you so much for the People Rage King. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, there we go, chat. Officially, the dot for the eye has been completed. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Nice. Solid. And now we can move on to the lower portion. Yippee! Now 200. Yeah, 250, now 200. I think you miscounted my dots. Did I? You have 200. I mean, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you this time. What dot would you like? What dot would you like? Can I gamble it? What do you mean? Double or nothing? So you want... What do you mean? How would you gamble it? On a wheel? I mean, just like half and half. One, you get nothing. One side you get nothing, and the other half, if you get it, you get 2 dots. I mean, are we really bargaining out here? I was just gonna give you dot. You trying to bargain with me, King? Let me think about this. Yeah, interesting proposition. Interesting. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Are you ready? Yeah, King Troll. Hey, he's intrigued me this time. Alright, you ready? You've been all correct today. You're on a lucky roll. All right, well, let's see if it holds. 3, 2, 1. Pays off this time. This time, it pays off. All right, 2 dots. You have successfully bargained yourself 2 dots. What would you like? What would you like, King? This won't be a regular thing. I just want to let you know. Scam the scammer. Dark purple, okay? Alright, dark purple. Let's get it on the board. Alright, 2 dots. Here we go. 1 and 2. Yeah, you're on a lucky roll for sure. That's well played. Well played, sir. Well freaking played. Alright, there you go. Got a few more dots down at the bottom. Very nice, very nice. You should go gamble your entire bank account. I wouldn't go that far. King, I'm still buying that poster, so fill it up. Alright, chat. This has been an absolute blast. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I enjoyed it. Honestly, not even trying to gas you up right now. This has been one of the best days that I've had in a little bit. So, thank you to everyone, truly and sincerely, for being here. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for Championship Sunday. You guys are gonna have to fight for it, I suppose. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I think it starts at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if they've scheduled it. I don't know if they've scheduled it yet. But I'm almost positive it'll start at the same time. Either way, when I figure out what it is, I will schedule our stream for half an hour before then. So, you guys can be sure to catch it that way. But we should be in for some exciting matches. We've got Gentlemates versus FURIA and Gentlemates versus Falcons. Sorry, misspoke. And then G2 versus FURIA. So a possible alternate region finals. Will we actually see it? Can FURIA and Falcons make history? I mean, we've already made history today with the all different region top 4. So yeah, good to see you again, Paper. I'll see you all tomorrow. Cheers. Cheers, Modern. We will spin a wheel on it. A spin now, actually. Well, I still got some luck left. Yeah, see, ultimate dream tomorrow, Falcons win everything. I would be so happy if Falcons win. And I think they could totally win everything. As soon as they take Gentlemates down, it's got to be Falcons. There's no other way, like, somebody else wins. It's got to be Falcons. But yeah, anyways, we will see when that happens tomorrow. Again, thank you guys for being here, and I will see you then. Peace out, chat. Have a good rest of your evening. And we're tuning in tomorrow. Dress fancy, bring your A game, because we got Champ Sunday on our hands. Peace out, everybody.